Yo, peace and love, man. I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes for some more people to come in, man. Wait for some people to get situated for them to come in, man. Y'all see the title. Let's talk about it. Standing on American Indian business, man. Back to the goddamn basics.
Till the day that I die, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know. Hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know
I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, dog. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm a 1,000 ass nigga. I'm a solid ass nigga. I got to bring that back. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. No need to ask why. And I can't lie. What else? I mean, and in case y'all didn't know, yeah, it's your boy OTK. It's me. Yeah, this my song. Let's go.
And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to stop that again. I just want y'all to listen to that first verse that I dropped. Listen, this is real life shit. Real life shit. Today was going on. And this shit old as... Man, I'm scared to tell y'all how old this fucking song is. For real, for real.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real.
Hey, man, shout out to Brother Nasir, man. Shout out to Zoe with the locks. Milestone. I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all really only get to hear this song one time on the intro. But I want y'all to really listen to the words, man. See, when I was rapping and I was spitting, flowing back then, I was speaking things that will come into existence later on down the line. Things that would be prevalent down the line. Even though I'm giving it to you an old school way, the new brothers, the YN saying the same thing, but in their way. I'm sorry, y'all. That's the last time I stop it. 1,000 pardons. You know what I mean? Brother Nasir, y'all, hit the panel, bro. You already know you welcome.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it.
And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The reason why I'm doing this show tonight, because I'm really here to clean up some shit. I ain't gonna even lie to you. The word. I'm here to clear up some shit. No hate, no none of that. You know, OTK ain't never been the person to hate on nobody. But one thing about OTK gonna speak his mind. I don't care who it is. Man, shouts out to A1, man, for giving me props, dog. About going over there on Sinetta show and holding shit down. Shout out to A1, man. Let's go, y'all.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
And just in case y'all didn't know, Dulcinea is my mother effing sister. A1 day one. Unscrambled minds, A1 day one. And I got to give respect to my brother Renegade J. A1 day one. JJ 7000. A1 day one. Gemini, A1 day one. Sakina Raw, A1 day ones. I don't forget where I come from. You never hear OTK saying nothing bad about nobody. Now, if I disagree with the stuff you're saying, okay. And I will tell you that in your goddamn face too. If I get the chance. That's on Granny. And y'all be looking for these new t-shirts that I got coming out. Put that on Granny, dog. Know what I'm talking about? Somebody told me something last night, like, you are Indian, OTK. Why do you gotta prove yourself to somebody else? And that shit resonated. It resonated. Why do I need to prove myself to somebody else when this shit is really for the future, for the youth? I wasted so much energy. I like the debate, but instead of me just debating and then getting back to my shit, I lost track of myself. Matter of fact, hold on, y'all. Before I get into this shit, man, let me play this real quick, y'all.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beef crushed and my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100.
Yeah, man. I keep it solid, man. When I rock with you, dog, I rock with you. I wanted to say the F-bomb just now, but I got to control myself. I got to get better. When I was over there on Sarnetta, I was doing a bunch of cursing because I'm used to fighting. You know what I mean? I'm used to defending myself. I got to defend myself. All by any means necessary. You feel me? Hey man, and shouts out to y'all. Why my camera ain't showing? What the fuck? Hold up, y'all. You know what? Why as I get this camera shit together, man. In the meantime, between time, man. Hey man. Dosey, here you go, Dosey.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's see, you know what it
Yeah,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and then know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends when I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Hey, man, y'all already know, man. Proper introduction. It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, OTK, man. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something. Because they need it, dog. That's the only way to heal. Is love. One thing about family. Family go through shit, and then we heal. But one thing family don't do is take in-house business outside. We don't do that. Y'all remember when Lil Wayne said that shit? Never telling one another, leave that in the house. You handle shit in-house. Now, on the point of that too, some of us don't be meaning no bad intentions when we stress to other people who we love or who we deal with. But you gotta watch that shit, because the way you love them, the way you deal with them, the next person might not. One thing I love about my sisters, them, they all take accountability. I took accountability for all this bullshit that's going on right now. I really do. All because I went on Sarnetta's show. Supposed to be a 3-part series. And because my sister was stressing to me about, like, yo, OTK, you should have body bag all that shit. Like, ooh. And I understand where she was coming from. Some of the brothers them over there was giving me their constructive criticism. To be honest, I only listen to some of that shit. Some of them, that shit going one end right out the other. On grandma. You feel me? And I just want to let y'all know, dog. Dosey is my motherfucking sister. Unscrambled Minds is my motherfucking sisters. They got on me because I let somebody disrespect one of them on my panel and I wasn't paying attention, and they called me and cursed me out. That shit, I sound like my mama and my aunt stem. I said from that point on, and then shout out to Mama Chief Powerton too, because she got disrespected on my show when I wasn't around. All of them coming together, dog. That's when I said, man, ain't nobody can talk nothing. Man, don't disrespect these females in front of me. And I got shows where brothers been coming out saying, man, OTK, man, all your whole show nothing but females. You. And I'd rather be around females than to be around dicks. You dick. You niggas that rather be around men, y'all need to be in jail. Just go to jail. Just do something and go to jail. Like Bout said earlier today. Y'all niggas gonna crash out and shoot somebody rather than fight? Cause y'all scared to fight? Y'all rather shoot somebody and go to jail? Well, just go ahead and do something, dog. If you want to be around dicks for the rest of your life, then go ahead. But a lot of you niggas who be disrespecting women, dog, y'all got a problem with y'all mamas. Y'all got a problem with grandmama. Y'all got a problem with y'all fucking sisters or something. Or maybe a girl did you wrong and you ain't never recovered from that. Like Cat Williams said, damn, dog, if the first one wasn't good, try that shit again. Just don't go gay. Just don't crash out. And I just want y'all to know, dog, Dosey is my motherfucking A1 day one. Ride or die. And I'll ride and die for that. And that's on Granny. Shout out to everybody pulling up, man. And let me bring my sister up. What's up, Dosey? What's up, love? How you?
Hey, peace, everyone. Yeah, we got the whole fam here. JJ, get yours in. Get yours in. He did a little bit.
JB, what's happening?
Now he hype up. But yes, and OTK is my brother. And like I said, you can't take no
What's up,
blame.
JJ?
For
What's up,
something other
JJ?
niggas don't. Yeah, he's here. He hear you.
I know
But
when he hear my voice. Hey, whenever JJ hear my voice, I hear him in the background. Yeah, let me hear him repeat me. Shout out to JJ.
yeah, exactly.
Nephew. Good word. You hear him? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But yes,
Word.
like you can't blame. You don't be blamed for the actions of others. It's the actions of others, and they need to take the blame. And people need to hold them accountable. And the problem is when people get too big to fail. They have these people around them that's never going to hold them accountable for whatever reason. They feel like they can do or say whatever because it's like, oh, no one's going to check me. But guess what? Dulcie's not going to run. Dulcie not going to tuck her tail. Dulcie going to check your ass. Plain and simple.
And listen, since I met you, you always was like that. No bullshit, Dosey. Hey, let me show you something real quick, Dosey. Let me trip you out real quick. Hold on. Let me share this real quick. Let me share my screen real quick. I'm about to trip you up. Let me share this real quick. Yeah, okay, Dosey, you see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
All right, so let's go into the live right here. Boom. Let's scroll down. Let's go down. Yeah, I got plenty of playlists. Y'all might see y'all name in these playlists. I just let y'all know I rock with y'all. I rock with some of the stuff y'all saying. But I just want to get down a little farther. I want to get down into the years. I deleted a lot of my old videos because they would get like 29 views. But then I had to save them because I had to show my growth. You know what I'm saying, sis? And I'm going to show you my growth, though. You hear what, sissy? Mic check 1, 2. Sis, you still here with me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but hold up. I had to leave. I think it's really low. I think it's because I was on Bluetooth. Hold on. Let me go out and come back in.
All right. You not low. You sound perfect. You sound perfect, sis. Okay. So I just want to show y'all. Y'all see this right here at the bottom? Chilling with untrampled minds. Now, this said a year ago. That's your OTK. 54 views. We live at the round table. 31 views. Oh, hold on. Let me bounce back real quick. All right. You hear, sis? Mic check 1.
Yeah, that's better. I'm here.
All right. Sis, look at the very bottom where my mouse at. This
Yeah, about
I
this.
deleted a lot.
We've been here since the beginning, like real A1 day one since day one.
Right. And this really like 2.5 years ago when we started. This just a year ago once we've been done came full blown. You know what I mean? When it was start going on.
You
But
have
you
the
see
other,
it.
because the round table game. Because this
Right.
was
And you
once you
see it.
decided to go on your own and all this other stuff. Yep.
Right. So this is when I was doing shows over there. Black Fathers
And
of today. So I know how
as I piss people off for saying the truth because it seemed like in similar ways I piss people off. But the truth is the truth. Just like I told you before, like you don't owe them niggas shit. People are coming to hear you. People are doing there because of you. Because if you ain't here, who coming to listen? Nobody. So that's what I said, and I stand on what I said about the HOK.
that
The people were coming for you. It was your show, and you stand 10 toes down on that. I don't want to see you trying to make no threes in the background. You dunk on them niggas' heads, and then make sure your nuts go all in their face. That's what I want to see.
and listen, and I know that's why you was mad at me, Doshi. I know this. I know that's why you was mad at me. Like, boy, you know you got that shit to kill Equiano. Why you ain't do it OTK? I was like, Doshi, you right. But I just want to show y'all my growth. You know what I mean? I just want to show y'all my growth. You see, we live from the round table, 31 views. Y'all just look at my growth. This when I was at the round table. I was doing all kind of shows. Who do we believe in? Who should we believe in? Are men and women equal?
Yeah, Sharice,
You know
we
what I
see
mean?
it. Come up, Sharice. Hit the link. Come up.
Oh, she automatically come up. You know what I mean? And look, man, I was
Oh, okay,
building
yeah.
with Africa. I
Come
was
up.
dealing with, hey sis, I was dealing with real people from Africa, finding out what they thought and what they think and all this. Only 2 views, 17 views. Y'all see my shit? Let me tell y'all when I really got my jump. Right here with this show right here. OTK sits down with her journalist, Big Aboriginal Power. Y'all see the jump. See, I was already gaining myself. I was already gaining myself. Talking about Carolina, I was making for myself. Once I fucked with Bap and Bap gave me that interview, he sparked me off. No bullshit. Shout out to fucking Bap. And he told me, he said, OTK, all kind of motherfuckers gonna come at you from here on out. Because I co-signed you. after the debate I did. So y'all can see the views. See, I don't sugarcoat shit. Y'all can see the views, but y'all see my big shows. It was all with Dose in there. Look at it. Hold up. Unscramble around the table. Hold up. OTK and Sis Dulcinea. OTK talked with Dulcinea and Unscramble Mind. OTK, an important conversation with Dulcinea. OTK. You know what I mean? OTK, who she believe in. But you see me with my sister. And you see me with my sisters, them Unscrambled Minds. This before they didn't even know nothing about no Top Cat, no Aboriginal Power, no A1, or no none of that. Am I lying?
No, just you. And we were on your
And remember,
ass.
right. And I was telling you, like, yo, if you want to get more into that Black European story, go holler at Top Cat. And then if you want to get into the other shit, man, you gotta go holler at AP, them boys, Aboriginal Power, them. And then Cuddy, them. You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out to Cuddy, DJ Cuddy, for the school and Supreme Chief. See, I was giving my flowers to everybody. Like, I was really like on some shit. Like, man, I didn't even know what the fuck happened in the past, and I didn't give a fuck. I was looking at the shit like, man, I fuck with both sides. I got a cousin over here, and I got a cousin over there. Now, they neighborhoods don't fuck with each other, but I fuck with them. They my family. They my bloodlines. So if I feel like I'm in the fucking middle of shit, the best thing I can do is try to bring us together. I was never trying to separate. Not at all. And in that interview, that's the first time in his interview with Bout, because I asked Bout, like, yo, you a Moor? He was like, nah. I got my teachers from that. My first teacher was Moor, but I'm not a Moor. I'm an Aboriginal. I ain't no different than what you are, bruh. American Indian. You know? You see me with Cam. We in the club. You know what I mean? That's a video. Y'all go back and watch that. Cam, come down there and visit your boy. This right here is when, you know, Dosey came and built with me after my first debate. This one right here. And Bout was in there. So y'all see it. Everything, dog. I've been here grinding, sweat for sweat, grinding. Me and goddamn Smoke Signal used to be in other people's shit. We used to meet up in other people's shit and go and battle with these people. That's why I got the utmost respect for Smoke Signal. Because he was here. And all this going on, you know what I mean? This is when we really start burying. This is when we really start burying Pan-Africans. You feel me? Hey, sis. Hey.
Hey y'all, peace of love. I'm still out here in these damn streets. I'm almost home though.
Oh, don't say you in the streets.
Okay, right, but they do something else.
Ain't no shit. Ain't no shit. Somebody think you on the corner, sis. You know what I mean?
Oh nah. I'm definitely ain't got no quarters. Hell nah, I don't play them games. Peace of love to everybody in the chat too. Hey y'all.
Peace, Sharice, and everything. But I think when it comes to that type of separation, right? When it comes to the Aboriginals, the more Aboriginals and the Indians, and as far as that, I think what it's gonna take is like coming outside and getting together, because that energy when you're all together in one room, it doesn't matter about the information. Then y'all can fight about the information later, but you'll see like we really be on some like family type stuff. people will be getting along with each other and all that. So I think that's what stops that from coming together or whatever. But when it comes to these damn ops and what they're doing, it's on another level. It's really on another level. And people trying to play around with them, being friends with them, do politics with them that will go so low to bring up your family and all this other stuff. Like, I can't rock with it.
Yeah, I always say that
Go
you got
ahead.
to leave kids out of it. You know what I'm saying? You just got to. You got to leave babies out of stuff. You just can't bring the babies in it. So you 100% right. So, and I said that, and I've been saying it, shit, you just can't talk about people's children. Leave people's family out of it. That's it. It's plain and simple. And I'm sorry for what you had to deal with, but what transpired and took place, I mean, obviously me being a like newest of the new, I didn't know what to expect, you know what I'm saying? So I just hope that moving forward, this can show all of us that we really need to stick together versus not sticking together, because it's weird, to me, in my opinion, anyway, like the separatism and what goes down sometimes, and we got to learn how to have each other's back, good, bad, or indifferent. Every day ain't gonna be the best day, but we can definitely try to be better than what the fuck we was the day before.
What I will say is I was on Smoke's channel at the time when they were like going off and all this other stuff. And even though people know that my ideology ain't the same as everybody that be over there or anything like that, but what I'll say is much respect to that chat. Those people don't really know me or anything. They probably know me from just being on Smoke's panel. But like I didn't have to say much. People in the chat were going off. Like, who they think they talking about. So that's always good to see, like, people defend you, especially publicly when someone's trying to publicly assassinate your character. Like them being like publicly, that ain't true. We don't believe that
I
about
couldn't.
Dulcie.
I
All this
couldn't.
other
I
stuff.
couldn't have been on that panel at that time. What's crazy is after I caught my body bag over there, I dipped on some real shit. I'm not mistaken. I think I was on the phone taking criticism about
No, I think
how
yeah,
I,
you were on the
yeah,
phone. You had come in, and I think she was called saying my head is a watermelon head or something, and that's the only part you heard. You were like, "Who are you
yeah, and
talking about?"
I'm like, oh, hold up, what the fuck? Right, because I've been on the phone talking and taking criticism from somebody, from some people who who I rock with heavily, and I respect their criticism more than I respect any of them niggas. Well, I can't say any of them. Some of them niggas who was trying to criticize me over there that night, and I ate all of that shit over there on Smoke Channel, dog. For real, I listened to all them
And
niggas one
Mike,
by one.
I know Mike went deep, but Mike is absolutely correct. I don't know all this, and I do want to go into Sunday, the two people that beefed online and now they were unalive. I do want to talk about that in the stream where I address all this officially. But yeah, like, people play games behind these keyboards. They play games that they can't do in real life. So I don't know why you playing around a keyboard like you can't get touched in real life. You need to stop.
And you know what, sis? That's why I really stopped letting them on my panel, because dog, y'all niggas violated and told my motherfucking brother Cosmo fuck his dead daughter. Is you fucking dumb? And you gonna come back up on the panel? Nigga, this ain't no fucking Fight Club. Shout out to
And
North
A1.
will
to
ride,
some
right
people it
around the
is
corner.
though.
Shout out to
North
To
is
some
right
people,
around the corner. So
Yeah.
yep.
if ever I have to address this shit in person, I'm a roll through both places. I'm a stop in Harlem and then head to North. Cause y'all playing fucking games on the internet and you're playing with the wrong motherfucking people.
Word, man. Like, y'all need to stop that shit, man. And shout out to A1, man. A1 came over there and said, man, y'all on some other shit.
Nah, because it just shows the lack of support. The, like, you know what I'm saying? People just show how they really feel. And
But
that be the
A1 was
biggest
like,
problem with
dog,
shit.
it's a bigger fucking problem was going on. A1 was like, it's a
That's what I
bigger
just said.
problem was going on, right? And guess who try to defend the fuckery? A motherfucker who don't got no, a motherfucker who don't got a motherfucker who don't got no cape. This motherfucker, Uber and I ain't even want to put the S or the M at the front of his shit. This nigga was like, hey, what? Man, don't you take that shit personal, man. Man, dog, once you talk about you gonna send somebody to shoot my daughter or some shit, like, man, get the fuck out of here. Don't you tell me don't take that shit personal. That let me know you a bitch. And then you got nerve to be on your show and tell you I don't got no killer instinct? Because you can sense a killer instinct? I sense bitch in you. Superman. I took the S and the M out the end and call you a Uber-and. That's all the fuck you is to me. My bad, sis, y'all.
Nah, y'all, you good. You know, because it's sad. You know what I'm saying? Because then people, oh, y'all slow, y'all this, y'all that. Like, fuck woke is new sleep. Same shit. Over there worried about what the fuck we doing. Like, what are y'all bringing to the environment? What are you guys contributing other than running your dick suckers all day and all night? Nothing. And it's like you can put the information on the screen and oh, she's misinterpreting his work. How can I misinterpret the fact that the article clearly says that more Africans came into the fucking country in 1992 than the entire slave trade era combined? I didn't write that.
And they're projecting because he got mad about low life. I didn't call him a low life before, but I'll call him a low life now. Hit Frank, you're a low life. Stasia, you're a low life. There's never going to be a point in time where they accuse me of pedophilia. But have they accused you of that? Have you been searched for pedophilia? They don't even, when you're just a good person, that doesn't even happen. How does that even come across people's desks to be like, we had to search this nigga for pedophilia? You guys are nasty low lives and you project because y'all are doing that shit, so you project it on others. And I said the same thing about Shah's son. We need to look into that because a normal mind doesn't say shit like I'm gonna send people for your daughter. A normal mind doesn't say I'm gonna grape your daughter and she's 6. That's not a normal person. That means that they're projecting shit that they would do. And yes, like you be unalived in person and you know it.
Yep, and that's all they do. They get up here and run their mouth, and that's why I literally did that build about Finney the Legend, his wife, and that Mexican guy. Now let me just be clear, because I'll never tolerate a foreigner, a Mexican, or anybody gunning down one of our people. But it just goes to show how close in proximity people be, and when that stuff be happening, you just never know. Some people do take it for real life, for real life,
Yeah, man. And
and
shout out to
people got to
Bap.
really watch
And
their
shout out
tongue.
go ahead. And shout out to
No, you
Bap
good? Go
for
ahead.
bringing that out. And shout out to Bap. Like, look, man. Nigga, y'all, when the nigga say they gonna roll up on you, y'all so quick to say, I'ma shoot you. Why y'all don't want to fight? I'ma shoot you and then y'all want to go to jail and be around a bunch of men for the rest of your life. Because that's all you gonna do. If you shoot me and kill me, you only gonna go to jail for the rest of your life.
Well, I'm gonna shoot you because I don't play about my family. My grandma had a saying or whatever. Before I let you do my family that way, I'll die and go to hell in a coconut shell.
Right,
And that's my
right,
okay. So
right.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna kill
But see, the
you.
thing
Like,
is,
and this
though, see,
ain't no fake internet type shit. Like,
right.
if
And
if
see, the thing
my
is,
people
though,
keep coming up in your mouth, Harlem is a flight away.
and the
Like,
thing is,
it is.
and the thing is, though, see, the people who saying that they'll shoot you, them the ones who disrespected the motherfuckers who really would do something to you. That's what's crazy about it. That's now I'm not saying ain't everybody can have a gangster in them. I'm not saying it ain't nobody like OTK. It ain't nobody like OC. Ain't nobody like Sharice out there. I'm not saying that. It's always somebody better than you. That's what I always remember too. But one thing I got to say is, Doshi, the niggas who say that they will shoot us and they'll do something bad to us and F this and F that, don't never come outside, and they ain't never been to jail before. Cause the way they talk, I
Well, not
know
all of
they
them,
never been
but
to jail
yeah,
before.
they usually go to jail for some crackhead type shit. They doing crackhead things or whatever, acting like they were gangsters, acting like they were Crips before and Bloods before, but really you was just a crackhead, and you got all the crackhead type crimes. Like, get the fuck out of here. You not no real gangster. You were a crackhead.
Hey yo, Mr. Columbus, you can hit the chat. I mean, you can hit the link in the chat. You can hit the link. One thing about OTK,
Well, keep him in the
I
back
let
though.
you up.
Let him prove that he not gonna like spam you on no weird ass
Oh
shit
no, no,
before
no.
you
They
bring
got
him.
to show their picture. They got to show their picture before they get up. Hmm.
Yeah,
You
it's
right.
sad. You
But
know,
yeah,
that's why I
you're
said
saying
stop
it's
playing with
weird because
people.
you think it's okay. Y'all want to play on the internet, play gangsters, play I'll do this, I'm a GD, this, that. I can talk about your family, I can talk about anybody, and nobody's going to do anything to me because you feel safe. You're behind a computer, but you're not safe. People can find you. Like Truth Finder, if someone pays $5, they can know everything about your life, Stasia. They can know everything about your life, Frank Gary. We can find out who you are, Shah son. Like, this isn't a game.
Yeah, he over there in the goddamn side chat right now cheerleading. So you know how that go. Got his pom poms up right now.
Hey
And I'm
sis,
like, God, I
sis.
don't know
Hey
how you can
Sharice,
misrepresent something somebody said out their own mouth. I'm
Sharice,
gagging over that.
Sharice,
What?
Sharice.
What?
We don't give a fuck about what they do. Apparently, we doing everything we posted. Okay, fuck them. Excuse my language, y'all.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
if
just
you look
saying.
at Included Envy, it's
And I'm
clear
talking
they
about
want
them
to do
niggas.
that.
I'm talking about them niggas that's in the chat talking shit. Like A1 said, these niggas come every day and just say the same shit every day, every day, every day, every day. Just say the same shit, and every day, motherfuckers fighting. Everybody fighting. Like, damn, when is enough? Like, what the fuck is we doing? That was some of the realest shit I heard. That nigga went off to when he said, man, somebody please answer this question. The whole fucking panel was quiet. Until that weird ass nigga come on there like, man, you can't do this. And then after A1 left, you know what this nigga got the nerve to say? All right, y'all. Anybody else got to do confessions? Come on up. The church doors is always open. See, that's the problem. It's too much motherfucking joking going on. We can joke about the information. We can get on that, but when some motherfucker violate you and threaten your family, and shout out to my brother motherfucking Cosmon, man, and my goddamn niece who just transitioned on. Come on, man. Like everyone say, these niggas can do all this disrespect to people who you call your kinfolks, people who you call your peoples, them, and they can still come up. Like, where they do that at?
It's not just about Shaw son. He just one of them niggas that I suspect that be on this Frank Gary type shit. Because normal people don't talk like this. They don't go vile. They don't make up shit about oh, this person's prostituting to this day. They don't make up shit like this person touched their little brother. Who does this shit? Only these type of niggas. Only these type of bitches. They're the only type to do this type of shit and think it is okay because they're behind a computer screen. And they're not
Whoa,
even behind the same one while they're
whoa.
married.
Hold up, sis. Hold up, sis. Hold up, sis. Hold up, sis. You said you said a goddamn a mouthful of snow, sis. Nah, I got to recline back. Sis, what did you just say just now?
Well, I'll bring them up or and everything too because I don't have to like everybody to even defend the fuck shit that's going on as far as it. But for Neo X or whatever, they made up lies saying they have receipts that Neo X touched on her little brother, and of course they never brought up any receipts. But who even thinks to go that low and defend? And you think you can defend that you're not a low life?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, sis. You my goddamn sister. I want you to think of this what it is. This your fucking home. You already know that. Whatever you want to say, whatever you want to do, me and Sharice, we gonna mute up, and you can go ahead and do what you want to do, sis. I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, and I mean we gonna get into it more for sure, anything. But if anybody doesn't know, obviously I'm talking about Sanetta and Napa, um, and the fact that they got mad that I just said the truth that you can't strike people's channels so easily now. YouTube changed the rules. If you're saying that they're saying something like, if I wanted to strike that video and say they slandered me to YouTube right now, which is true, they slandered me, I can easily prove none of that shit is true, and I have a good ass job that could hinder, that could be a problem, you creating rumors like that at the type of job I have. So I could take you to court right now for slander. But YouTube is going to say, where are the court documents? You can't just strike people's channel all willy nilly. They're going to do a full investigation, not just some simple strike. So Smoke had got on the panel, and that's enough for Smoke being on the panel for him to show it on his show. So Smoke got on the panel. He was like, hey, I need someone that's by a computer to show this. I'm like, okay, I'll show it. And I'm showing it, and they're like, oh, I hear people are streaming my thing. I'm going to send over there to strike it and take it down. I was like, they can't. This is fair use. As long as we're talking, as long as we're changing the content, it's fair use. I know. People have said fucked up shit about me, fucked up shit about
And,
my son,
and
and
listen,
they're allowed to say,
whoever Supper Studios is, Wild Indians, I know I told y'all not to delete nobody or nothing like that, but I don't know who that is. But they calling my sister out her name. Um, Instead of hitting the panel, I will let them up. Chill out, girl. Hey, Mios, chill out. But instead of hitting the panel, you know what I'm talking about? Somebody arrow them up. For real. Go ahead, sis.
but to his point, that's dumb as fuck. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's as far as slander goes anywhere. In this, whether people know it or not, content creation, we are on the behalf of YouTube. So this isn't no just public place where you can do and say whatever the fuck you want and you're not going to be held accountable. You can't talk like that and think that that's not libel, that's not slander, that's not something that someone can get you accountable for. Because what did Cardi B just do to Tasha K? If this isn't something they can do, why does Tasha K owe so much goddamn money? because you can't come online, you can't come on YouTube and make up shit just so you can get likes and clicks.
Hmm. And that's
Hey,
that ain't nothing but the truth.
uh,
And
hey,
that's what I was
sis.
saying. The same thing about what you call with my video and my content, and you put in my face in your content and all that, and then you're trying to say that I was misrepresenting the man. I can't misrepresent nobody. If I was saying anything wrong, that man would have stopped me, I'm sure. And it's like the audacity of people. Like, I'm trying to show something here, something way bigger than just these numbers. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing y'all that, hey, there's a flaw in this fucking narrative. Period. They're trying to, rag on. You can't do that. It's a new day. Like, just like you said, Dulcie. Like, and that's why I say you want to keep using people's stuff. Trust me, you can get in trouble. And I can prove it. Especially if you out here trying to, what's the word? What am I looking for? Trying to diminish what the interview was actually about to spin your own narrative on what you think I was trying to do. The interview was clearly unbiased.
And that's what they don't understand with him, anyways, that he's going to meet you at your level. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all interviews be so boring and all this other stuff. And half the time, y'all don't even understand his answer. Like, it just be crazy, these people that they come online and they just have hate and vitriol in their hearts. Because I know you're talking about YK the Truth. I definitely know that he just miserable, and the people that watch him are miserable, like in their life for real, offline.
That nigga is a polite follower. That
Facts.
nigga, that
They
nigga
all
was
be
that nigga was
questionable.
a
I'll
polite
keep it light.
follower.
Questionable morals. And I'll get into the morals more, but all of them have questionable morals.
And sis, I just want to tell you, I know I done told you every time we done talk. I want to apologize to you on live air. I apologize. I take accountability. I take acceptability for this bullshit that's going on right now. But you remember I told you that it's crazy how people be using me to get their transgressions off. So I just want to apologize to you and your family. I love the fuck out you, Dosey. You already know that. I love the fuck out of Unscrambled Mind, Dosey. You know that. I love the fuck out Sharice. She knows that.
And I love y'all too. And like I said, both of y'all cannot take any responsibility. That be the bullshit. That be the narcissistic type shit. To be like wanting to put it on anybody else but the people that did it. And then that people are doing that because of why? Like they have no justification of that. To be
But
like,
see,
oh, I can justify what the fuck this other person is doing.
but
It's
see,
not right what they're doing.
I'm a Aquarius, and I feel pain from all sides. I understand where all sides coming from, all the other zodiacs. Because without the Aquarius, the water bearer, it would be no other signs from what the zodiac say. You know what I'm saying? So the Aquarius is the most understandable and bullheaded at times. And also when shit go wrong, they always ready to accept. And I'm willing to accept that. Like this shit wouldn't have gone down if I wouldn't have gone on Sinetta. So people ask me like, yo, TK, why you go on Sinetta? I ain't go over there for money. I got money. I don't even ask my own show for Cash App. I ain't go over there for fame. I'm already famous in my community. Nigga, I've been on Ricky Lake. Do your research. Um, Good word. So I did it just to get the information out because I say, man, damn, it's a bunch of youth that's over there watching it. I didn't go over there to kick my information as far as for the people in my age level or upper. They stuck in their shit. I was kicking that for the youth that's following him. It was supposed to be 3 parts, a 3-part show. You got on me because you say, boy, you should have killed that shit. You know you could have killed that. And I was like, nah, Dosey, I was just chill. And you was like, that's where you fucked up. Woo, 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 woo. You already know how it is over there. You never told me not to go back over there. You told me when I go back over there, you better shut shit down. That's what you were telling me.
Yeah, I told you control the show. It's your show. If anything,
Fact.
I'm going along with what you said you wanted to do. You want to teach people and not them because you know they hard headed, they stubborn. But you want to get to the people that may be open or whatever and get the message out. So the thing is that their whole thing is the fight club, the over talking, the mute you, the make it look like I did something by showing one article. So I'm like, no, you have to control your show. You have to be like, who is this that is in the title? Because people they're getting the views off of you being in the title and the subject that you're talking about. So they can't
And
play around then and be like, oh, I'm just gonna have this person that I brought on the show and just have them sit there and listen to everybody else talk. And it was getting to a point it was like that. I'm like, now 4 niggas done talked and OTK hasn't talked yet. What is
yeah,
happening?
you was in the chat. Like, damn, let OTK answer a question. Damn, this and that. I saw you in the chat when I did start seeing the chat after I logged on my phone so I could see the chat. I was like, damn. But I wasn't taking it like that. You understand what I'm saying, sis? You know your brother fight
Yeah,
real well.
I understand.
You know I fight real good. Good word. I fight real good. I was just in some
Yeah,
laid
I
back
know
mode
it.
that night. You know what I mean? My mom
Even
and the
even the
boys was
source that you brought
watching.
up, I wish you had done a little bit more of bringing up sources. 'Cause I know you have enough sources to have 3-part series and stuff on the low. Stop playing with me. But um, when you brought up that one source, you didn't even stick with it. You didn't even talk about it long. You said you read it, and then they were like fighting it, and then you were like, oh well, take it down. I'm like, no, keep at it, keep going, read it, read some more.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. So I just want to get that understood to everybody that you was never telling me not to go back over there. You was mad at your brother. The other people who was
But
around at
they
that
know
time didn't
this.
understand. But see, the other people who you was around, they didn't understand what you was coming at. They look at it like, yeah, OTK own sister came at his ass and woo woo woo. And but I understood what you were saying, like, because my brothers and boy called me too, like, yo, what the hell was going on? And when I told them, man, my mom and them, my aunts, all of them was over there, they was watching, you know what I mean? And I was on some calm stuff, dog. I really wasn't on that fight mode. That's why I even chill out. I just simply answer questions with these dudes, but I didn't get into all of that, like how I would be renegade mode, wild Indian mode. I didn't do that. The same shit like I told you. So pretty much I did the same shit you did with your debate. The same shit I told you with Nepal. When you debated Nepal, I was like, Doshi, you are more energetic than that. Your information was on point, but you more energetic. And you took that. And from that point on, you've been, you know what I mean? Fire. It's just like I wouldn't want to get in the ring with you. Like for real, for real. I wouldn't want to get in the ring with you, sis. And I seen the growth of us. If that make any sense. That make any sense? I seen the growth of us.
Of course it does. We've grown a lot, and I appreciate that, of course, and everything. That's where it be. We be about the information. We're putting it out there. We're gonna put it up on the screen. But that's why I say it has nothing to do with you, because just like you said, people use you as the excuse, as like, oh, I have these feelings, so I'm gonna get these feelings out. First, you're saying that I ran, and that's why I didn't say stay on the panel because I'm scared. So then, why again are you making up shit about my family? Oh, because you're a low life. Because you can't say, oh, this is coming back to something that she said. You're just a low life.
So, sis, I want to ask you. Matter of fact, I'll leave that for when you go live on your show, because I know you're gonna address a lot of things on your show. And y'all tune in Sunday to Dosey Effect. Shout out to Swordfish for giving her that name and the name of that show, whether she take it or not. But it's a Dosey Effect. Um,
No,
I
I am. I am. When I really revamp myself, but this is just to say what's going on. This is to say, as far as me to address everything publicly, because it was done publicly. I don't believe that there'll be any apology publicly. I know these people that I'm dealing with. Anyone that's really thinking that y'all can deal with these people and this not happen to you, good luck.
Sharice, you still with us, sis? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gagging at how
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
I'm just gagging at how the professor literally people were literally, and like I said, the interview was super unbiased. So it wasn't nothing that I asked him that wasn't already in his work. Not one thing. And for people are so weird, to misinterpret it as if I was saying something that the man didn't say. So I don't know why the man, decided to go up there and say 4 million people came here when he know that's not what he said.
Right, but that's their play. They either got to misinterpret and make it seem as if you didn't make any sense or anything like that, or they got to play like this man doesn't have a PhD and that he doesn't understand the words that he's listening to when people are using those words. So, if anything, like you can say, oh, he contradicted himself from interview to interview, but you can't say, oh, they tricked him. They use different words he didn't understand. This man has a PhD.
Yeah, I don't understand, the discrepancy here, because it's one thing if I never tried to get him to admit black people was Indians or none of that.
I'm gonna tell you the discrepancy, sis. The discrepancy is that his research is limited.
Yep.
He said it. They was basing that slave voyages off the research that was presented at that time, which wasn't a lot. So they did guesswork off of guesswork. That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, all right. That's crazy as shit. They did guesswork off of guesswork. This man said that a lot of shit he didn't know about.
Ooh, I hate that little face it got me making, Chad.
Go ahead, sis.
Now, just for a second, because maybe we need to just listen to him say it again. I want to start briefly. Now, I have a few questions. And first, one of my questions, first of all, before I actually get started, guys,
Just put it on
Dr.
full
Eltis has a
screen.
book. Huh? The Atlantic Cataclysm,
Take all the rest
Rethinking
of
the
stuff
Atlantic
off the side.
Slave Trades.
Just hit the,
Okay.
Yep,
So this
there
is
you
his
go.
book. You all go grab it. I grabbed mine from Amazon. Okay. So you guys can do the same. Grab the book if you want to know more information, but I will ask him brief questions and things that I found interesting from the book without trying to give away too much of the book. So firstly, Professor Eltis, one of the first articles that I presented to the people who subscribe to my channel and follow me is your article entitled "The U.S. Transatlantic Slave Trade, 1644 to 1867, an Assessment." Taking his head. In my studies of history and learning about who I am identity-wise, there has been a lot of what I will call pushback on what we know as the transatlantic slave trade. And, I just want to ask you just some brief questions from that particular, just maybe one or two questions from that particular article. In that article, I noticed that you referenced the 9th census of the United States, which indicates that less than 0.1% of the quote Black population was African born. So how does this statistic inform our understanding of the demographics of enslaved people in the United States?
Yes, the slave trade to the U.S. was much smaller than people realize, I think. And in fact, staggeringly small when you consider that at the point of the Civil War, there were close to 4 million African Americans living in the country. And the question, of course, arises, how come that number was so great if the actual number of arrivals was probably less than 400,000?
All right, so sis, stop right there, real quick, sis. So when he talk about these fucking 4 million, he's talking about after the fucking war.
Yes.
When the motherfucker was telling the black man, this is not your war, go back. All of a sudden, 404 million African Americans or Africans American so-called ended up in America after this war, and half of them got shipped down south. So if they was already from this land, why would they need to get shipped someplace? See, y'all don't even realize these fucking stories. This 4 million story.
They're acting like 4 million came in at the time of the actual slave.
These motherfuckers came and helped with the Civil War.
No, it's okay. That's not. That's true, but that's not what I'm talking about. But they're thinking. They're thinking.
Oh yeah, definitely. Go ahead, sis.
They're thinking that this 4 million came in as in a disembarkation, and some of them like, oh no, we know that the numbers were this and that. Okay, so if you know that the arrivals on this mainland was only 300,000, and y'all claim, okay, all these people got sent to the Caribbean islands and other places, I don't understand how they're trying to correlate that as if that got something to do with this mainland right here.
Right. For a fact, 300,000 ain't come to North America.
You just said less than.
I put that on grandmama.
And the U.S. is indeed exceptional in the Americas in that kind of scenario. And it has a lot to do with the somewhat more favorable environment in North America compared to the Caribbean and parts of South America, for that matter. So that, in fact, a relatively small population could, in fact, expand quite rapidly over the period of 2 or 3 centuries.
So that's what he is saying. So I don't know what the fuck they talking about or what they're trying to.
How long is a century, sis?
100 years.
Huh?
That's 100 years, right?
Okay then. So how the fucking 300,000 turn into fucking 4 million within 2 years? Stagnant. That math on math.
That's what they don't understand.
Go ahead, sis. You cook.
Well, you didn't make them source up. That's why I was mad about you. But no, then they brought up the breeding farms, right? So the thing is, they don't know shit about where these numbers come from for real. So
Big fact.
they believe that these numbers are based on historians going through actual archives, getting real data, and surmising numbers from that. No, they're taking guesses. They're like, okay, we have this. We have no real records in Africa or across Africa showing these people come in America, but we can take a guess that this is happening, that is happening. So when you look into these historians that are talking and guessing these numbers, one thing that they majorly account for is that when you do birth rate, you have to give the mortality rate. And a lot of these numbers were going for a low mortality rate that would not happen. They would have to be in the best conditions, not the conditions that y'all are saying that they are, not that people are hanging everywhere. How is the mortality rate less than 1% in y'all's story?
Correct. And we know only 7 out of every 100 so-called survived. Some died on the trip, some died after the trip, and some died once they got the working. So only that 1/10 is like saying, okay, 700 people came, but only 7 people survived. And that's 10%. So this is 1/10. So out of that 7 people that survived, that's like 0.35, y'all. That's like 3.5. Maybe like 0.175. Do the math. Numbers don't, like they say, numbers don't lie. For what they say.
The
And one
numbers
thing
lie
that
and
you
people
guys
lie.
do that I definitely don't agree with the criticism on with both of you, OTK and Sharice, is the not accepting certain things. It's okay to accept that some Africans came over here or there is a population of Africans. But the main thing is we can see other populations of foreigners that they leave out of history just to focus on African people. So it's like, what about them? They were coming over here too. And the fact that it's like we don't have to deny everybody to prove what happened in history. We don't have to deny foreigners were here.
Correct. 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 I even be showing shit where Muslims came over here. Some of the first Muslims. So I'm very open to that. Other people came over here. We know this. Other people
You
had
know,
contracts.
some of
No,
them, okay, which is
go
funny.
ahead.
Some people, emphasize on these white women, right? That people over here like these white women and they were the servants, right? Y'all heard that.
Shit, I still think
Yeah. Well, because I wanted to get into that the fake narrative says the Moors were making their money off of gold, but the real narrative is they were making the money by sending the white women.
Big fact. Big facts. The goal was the woman. The goal was the European woman. Big facts. Big facts, sis. Oh, sis, you cut the night. So
Yeah,
what's up?
so like, what do
So
you
what's
mean?
up? Hold up. What you on? See. So what you on? You bringing out every, but fuck it. Yes. Yes.
and
These
that's the thing.
Moors, these Moors are very much inclusive. So that's why I be asking these niggas, what more are you? Go ahead, sis. You crazy
Nah,
though.
I'm just saying.
I be collecting this stuff. My clips be full. I'm like, oh, Moors want to come at me? Okay, let's look into these Moors real quick.
Hey, that was your first op. The Moors was your first op, especially once you start going against them.
It's always the same. Like, oh, access. Oh, it'd be cool if she was on our team fighting, but as soon as she turns against us, like, they be
Yeah,
like,
right, right. Like, damn, that's crazy. I watch all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, sis.
and
Go
I used to
ahead,
think
cook with this video.
that
Oh,
shit.
go ahead. Go ahead. It's on you.
I
Go
used to
ahead,
think
baby.
that shit was mind blowing. Like it's crazy. Like literally, how the fuck you gonna go over there, Professor Eltis, and say millions came into America? When we just played the video, you saying only 300,000 came, and the slave trade to the U.S. was staggeringly small. You can't refute that. So now you up there telling them something that they want here, or what's going on, sir?
So I think step number one is to recognize that the slave trade to the US was actually quite small compared to what was happening elsewhere.
Awesome. And since that actually segues right into my next question, in your work, you discuss the relatively low numbers of enslaved individuals who initially arrived on the North American mainland, compared to those in other regions. Do you think that it's plausible that many Black Americans today could trace their ancestry back to individuals who were already present in the Americas prior to the transatlantic slave trade?
Of course, it's difficult because one of the horrors of the slave trade was that people's identity was essentially seriously compromised, if not wiped out, so that the African name.
See, let's stop it right there. That will always be the story, that the identities are wiped out. This is the stuff that I feel like we talk about all the time. That there's anything to wipe away the true original folks, and then they put this story on top of it. And now we got this story saying, there was no one here. It was, you were wiped out. Your people were wiped out. So there's no way of knowing if people were here before. That's a simple question.
Which individuals have when they arrived simply has not survived. It's particularly sad because we've actually now got information on the ethno-linguistic origins of Africans. And this is quite useful in the context of the Caribbean and actually in parts of South America too. But it's just not helpful for
Hey,
those
sis,
who are
hold on
seeking
real quick. Hold on real quick, sis.
connections,
Stop real quick.
as indeed most people do.
My bad. Hold on.
Yeah, can you rewind that back a little bit?
Ethno-linguistic part.
Yeah, when he said ethno-linguistic, so he's tracing languages.
Actually in parts of South America too. But it's just not helpful for those who are seeking connections, as indeed most people do.
Hold up, did I? All right.
Yeah, go back a little bit, baby, because he go back down, baby girl.
Name, which
Black Americans today could trace their ancestry back to individuals who were already present in the Americas prior to the transatlantic slave trade?
Of course, it's difficult because one of the horrors of the slave trade was that people's identity was essentially seriously compromised, if not wiped out, so that the African name, which individuals have when they arrived, simply has not survived.
How the names don't survive? How the names don't survive though?
It's particularly sad because we've actually now got information on the ethno-linguistic origins of Africans. And this is quite useful in the context of the Caribbean and actually in parts of.
All right. Whoa. You just contradicted yourself. You just said that they lost everything, but now y'all can trace ethnolinguistics to the Caribbean. That means
Exactly.
language
Say
family.
that again.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, and let me break down based on what you just said, how they're saying they could do it. They're saying because in the late of the 19th century, which is coming the close of the slave trade, that because some of the actual reinforcement from England to try to stop that started in the regulations in 1808, that a ship coming out of Africa got stopped, and they were told to turn around and go back to Africa, and some of them are the people that they studied for their languages. What is that supposed to mean? Like, how does that connect you to the Caribbean? How does that connect you to the Americas? Because when you come here and you're looking at linguistics, you're comparing Creole. Where is
Correct.
Creole anything alike to any of those languages that you're saying? Mandinka, Nombola, Angola. Where is Creole? Where is Creole
Yeah.
mixing with
Nowhere. Nowhere,
And that's
sister.
and that's the thing, Dosey. You said something key. He even made it clear about the connections and how hard it is to make them. But somehow they're able to connect us to these 300,000 that came into the mainland and to the others that they claim was in Brazil and in South America. Well, in South Brazil is South America, but in the Caribbean, excuse me,
Right.
in South America. So
Right.
I don't understand what they're talking about because
The the the, the
he's more
problem
honest with
is
me than I think he was
yeah,
with them.
that mother he didn't tell us that they doing this research now. So the language that they find now, they're tying it back to ethno linguistics. It
Yep.
wasn't no study of linguistics back then. Because if it was, they would trace all language from its original form, which they
Yep.
still can't do to today. They always guessing. This is where science fails us. But the thing is, people use science like it's definite. But when you using science like this, it's just giving you an observation for something you to go look into. It's not saying it's definite. Ethno-linguistics. So y'all
put me down,
testing
okay?
ethnicity? Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, my bad.
I was
So
saying put me down.
y'all testing ethnicity and linguistics together?
So and then how he's saying that they were guiding people on steamships when we didn't get steamships until the late 1700s.
1800s, baby girl.
Well, they
Seven,
saying late 1700s, but
yeah,
you know,
18,
but the first successful one was built in 1802.
yeah. Them motherfuckers ain't start using steamships over there until I'll say 1820 something.
So where did all these steamships come in at?
It wasn't no steamships before that. All them shit was schooners and sailboats.
So why he over
They was
there telling
rolling off the wind. They was rolling off the wind and paddles. Good word.
hold up, because let me pull this up on the screen real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So why he over there telling them that they was using steamships?
That's past 1800s.
I'm saying, I'm asking a question.
I'm telling you the answer.
No, I said, why is he telling them that?
I don't know why he's saying that, babe. He's stuck in his narrative. He got to roll with his narrative. If not, his book is non-credible. If he don't stick to the narrative that he been going on, he's non-credible. Right now, what people are doing is proving him non-credible. You know why?
That's basically
Because
what I was
now,
doing.
right. So now you amongst real motherfuckers who say they're American Indian. Now you around the real peers of the American Indian. You can't throw this story on us because this ain't no different than the fucking transatlantic slave trade story.
So let's just read this, and this is just a quick Google fucking search.
Yeah. I did this steamship shit when I destroyed YK when he said all the wooden ships got ate up by worms. You remember Dosey?
The
That's
steamship. A vessel powered by a steam engine revolutionized maritime transportation.
Yeah, I remember when he said that. Sorry.
It's okay. You could get in there in a minute because I just wanted to read this real quick to the audience. It's widely recognized that the first commercially successful steamship was the Clermont, designed by Robert Fulton and launched in 1807. While earlier attempts at the steam-powered ships existed, Fulton's Clermonts demonstrated the practical feasibility of steam propulsion for commercial and what? Passenger travel.
All right, so now
For what?
your boy Fulton, sis, this motherfucker, if I'm not mistaken, he's one of the ones who was sending people to Liberia to colonize Liberia.
So
I
that's the
know it
doctor.
was a shipping company that was in upper north, and they was taking people over there. They had another shipping company over there in Liberia, and they had one over here. If I'm not mistaken, it was Fulton and Wilson or some shit like that. I can't remember, but it was two motherfuckers that was from over here. One went over there and stayed over there and ran the business over there, and the other one stayed here. It might have been Robinson, them boys. But yeah, these motherfuckers was taking people over there in Liberia. Matter of fact, the first president of Liberia was from America.
So the steamship thing is cap. People need to.
Yeah. They didn't start using the steamship. Still couldn't get you over the Atlantic straight across, baby. You still had to take the same routes that the sailboats took.
And it's
There
sad
are
because
cruise ships that have a problem in certain parts of the Atlantic. The Atlantic is not friendly, and everybody knows
Not
it.
friendly.
But
It's not friendly.
also, with the steamboats, Sharice, or anything, when you're just looking in the voyages at itself, they haven't even just separated like cargo cells. Like, how do you know if there's just cargo in this ship? You don't know.
Right.
You just see a voyage.
And then also remember this too, y'all. 1808, Charleston stopped the importing of slaves, period. Huh?
yeah, and he
1808,
said that.
they stopped all shipment of cargo, slaves, and everything through the port of Charleston. Big facts. So none of this will still make sense.
And that's the whole point of the interview. Like, no one's trying to. I wasn't trying to prove we was Indians one way or the other. But what we are going to talk about is the constant switching of this narrative that takes place.
That's the
And it
thing,
does.
sister. That's the thing, sis. It's no
Yep.
longer we gotta prove ourselves. We are who we are.
Yep.
Fuck proving ourselves to anybody. We don't have to go through this shit. We just gonna build, and it's for the future. It's for our kids them. Fuck proving ourselves. We know who we are. Grandmama ain't had to prove herself. Great grandmama ain't had to prove herself. None of them. So why y'all want to treat her grandson like he got to prove himself? Or his granddaughter? No, we ain't got to prove ourselves to nobody.
Oh, I agree.
Go ahead, sis.
Well, that's what I was saying, though. You know what I'm saying? You're right. And that's why this is not about proving who we are one way or another, but what the purpose for me for the interview was to highlight, that there is some inconsistencies here when we're talking about the estimates, we're talking about the numbers, we're talking about the viability of said ships and passages that they claim was on these slave boats, but don't got not near one.
Facts.
Preserve
Facts.
nothing.
Facts.
And we supposed to
sis.
believe.
I wasn't
And not
talking
just
about you with this
inconsistencies,
interview.
but
I wasn't
errors.
talking about you
Like
with this
straight up
interview,
errors
sis.
that I think you should make clip him running from your questions too, because he ran from a couple of them questions, man. I was like, what are you talking about? He just ran from them hoes.
Right. Hey,
That's what I
sis.
said.
I'm not talking about this interview with David Ellis. Like you gotta ask him to try to prove yourself. I'm talking about us dealing with other people who
Oh,
are
for
out
sure.
here making videos about us and all of that, telling us who we are, but they don't know who the hell is. So I'm talking about them. This is a powerful interview, sis,
Yep.
to me. This is very powerful. We didn't need to talk to him to tell us who he is. We need to talk to him because he's one of the main pushers of this narrative of people who telling us who we ain't
Yep.
when we know who he is.
Yep, and he's
Y'all,
definitely the main. Even if you want
right,
to bring in Skip Gates or any of them, they're going to him. He is the main.
right, right. So therefore, if he from upper north right there, he coming up underneath John Elliott, who wrote the first. And I'm gonna tie all this shit in. But let me tell y'all something, dog. They told grandma she was colored. They told your mama she was Negro. They told me I was an African American. But great grandmama said we was Indian. Let that soak in. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, because I do want to go to a particular question I had asked him too.
But it's just not helpful for those who are seeking connections, as indeed most people do, with their ancestors. It's almost as though the slave trade created a wall, which it's very hard to cross. There are some individuals, of course, where it is possible to do this, but it's really quite small compared to what we can do with, say, Africans arriving in Cuba or several other parts of the Americas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I asked this because I know in my study of history and what I've come to find out is that a lot of us were already here prior to certain things taking place, and I find it very interesting with this. Right. Let's go back. Let's find out is that a lot of us were already here prior to certain things taking place, and I find it very interesting with the slave trade because I feel as though I think that what happens is a lot of times there is a significant emphasis on quantitative data and statistics over qualitative statistics. So do you think that there's a margin of error
Hold up,
for
hold up. You
quantitative
can't
over
be using this
qualitative
big
data?
word. You can't be using this big words. For one, we heard him say it right when you said it was already people over here.
Yep.
And he shaked his head and he said right. And you was like, whoop. But quit using these big words with quantitative and the quantism and the quanticism and the quantum
Oh Jesus.
and
Ooh, OTK struggle real over there.
and the quantum physics and the quantum realm. And can you please break that down for us, please? What you was
I like
basically
this
saying?
question too because this was like one of my favorite questions because I started crunching the numbers. He gave me numbers. I was like, oh, yeah, let's put these numbers in as the solution. Let's see what percentage they know.
Facts. So quantitative, the quan is obviously quantity, numbers, that type of data versus qualitative data when we're talking about actual stories, things that happened, took place, which would be qualitative data that they can match this up with. Now we have a bunch of numbers, right? But we don't have the actual true stories to back up these numbers of these people that they said came here. Like people want to keep focusing on other areas. No, we need to focus on our homeland. And that's what they missing. And
So
if so, what would
so
that margin of error be?
so Quan, hold up. So Quan is rich homie Quan,
You're so stupid.
and Quab is Quavo. I'm just saying. I need to understand this. They're not, the shit ain't matching.
So
It
once
ain't
again,
adding up. Can you break it
quantitative
down one
research.
more time for me, real quick, please?
I got you. Quantitative research, it deals with numerical data and measurable information.
All right, all
While
right.
quality,
So numerical information.
which most of
Numerical information.
that's
What?
correct.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying which most of the slave trade is based on, right? When we
Uh-huh.
talk about qualitative research, that aims to kind of maybe quantify a phenomenon or their phenomenon behind what was actually going on. So it's like oftentimes you would need to use surveys or large samples and ultimately
Uh,
deeper insights and into the experience,
uh.
the
So you
opinions.
really gotta, you really got to do the research behind that when you're doing the quan, as far as saying doing the qua, the
Yeah, they're
because
two different
once
things,
you
but
can
they
just
but they
get
both go hand
numbers, but
in hand.
then you really got to do the research on the other one, and if they
Yep.
don't match up, there's something wrong. Is that what you're saying, sis?
Yes.
Go
If
ahead.
there's an issue, yes, there's an issue because we want to explore it in more deeper context, right? So it's just basically the why and the how. That's what qualitative is. And I think that they're
Ooh.
really misinterpreting my whole interview and it's sickening to the stomach.
But only long bus people will misinterpret uh your your questioning and your reasoning for why you're asking in the question. But people like me on the short bus, when we roll on, I understand.
And usually those methods,
Shout out to the short bus shorties. Don't see a short bus shorty like a motherfucker too, sis.
don't put that shit on her ass.
Right, you can put it on me, but I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I guess I don't know because I was in the car.
Yeah.
I was getting picked up. So, but no, that's why I like this.
Hey,
That's why
listen.
I like this whole thing because, like she said, sample sizes. So now we get to crunch the numbers. Now we get to say, okay, when y'all are wanting accuracy or saying accuracy, it's the same thing we can do with these spit tests. How many people does it have to be based on for you to actually have the proper qualitative data that says now we can even know that these are the kind of markers and genes that we get coming from Nigeria versus Ghana versus this based on the population. You're saying 10 million people live there, but we tested 1,000 of them, and that's enough to know that what the genetic makeup would look like. How is that possible? That's not enough people for your reference.
So let me give y'all scammers who trying to get their own business and want to scam the government and trying to tell us ways how to scam the government that we don't believe. Let me give y'all a real way that's solidified. What my sisters them is talking about right now, you got your own business, you do business, you can write up on your invoice, you got a 3,000 products in your goddamn store. When the auditor comes, you really only got 300, but you make it look like you got 3,000. The numbers don't add up, so you're lying. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah. And that's the bottom line. All right. 'Cause I ain't gonna be on this too long.
You be on this as long as you want, sis.
The I think, in terms of what we've got in the documents, that our numbers are fairly rigorous. They're fairly strong. And in fact, you mentioned the Slave Voyages website. which of course contains records of 36,000 separate slaving voyages. And we think that that probably constitutes about 80 to 90% of all slave voyages that ever took place.
Oh my God.
And we're fairly confident about that. Several ways of testing it,
He's
but
killing himself
basically, I
because
think
he's saying he's doing
our
his
estimates
research off of somebody else's research.
to be widely
Exactly. He still didn't answer why the stories ain't there.
He
recognized.
still ain't answer.
Um,
Go ahead, sis. This shit fire, sis.
so the margin of error is certainly there, but I don't think it's going to make. I don't think it's conceivable that we have it drastically wrong.
Okay.
He's saying that they don't have it drastically wrong, but it's a little wrong. And you still didn't talk about the qualitative part of it.
Don't see fucking stupid. And don't see stupid. I know why she's saying that, because when the police interrogate you, they're like, oh, he's sweating. Oh, he's rubbing his foot. Oh, he's tapping his leg. That means he's guilty. Don't see you fucking stupid. Like, we need a body language interpreter. Yeah, we really do, because this motherfucker eyes
Yeah,
be closed
that's why I
like a
started laughing, because he
motherfucker.
started scratching his head. That's why I started. He said, That's why I started
He's
laughing.
trying to remember the narrative of what he's been taught.
All right. This is wild.
So I have one more question on this, and then I want to kind of move along to
Hey, just
some
bring
questions
that
that I had in
question back
regard to your
real
book,
quick. Fuck
because I
that.
kind of want to go back to
I know you said you don't
qualitative data,
wanna be on this
because
long,
I
sis.
know
Fuck
that
that.
numbers
that
is
back.
one thing.
Come on, OTK.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I know you heard me. My bad.
Yeah.
I didn't know you heard me, sis.
Then I want to kind of move along to some questions that I had in regard to your book, because I kind of want to go back to qualitative data, because I know that numbers is one thing, but actual experience is another. And for most so-called Black Americans, we can't really seem to find that true connection to this transatlantic slave trade idea. And I think that that's where the confusion comes in. I think that that's where the search for identity and the search for learning about who you are and learning who you are in the story becomes even more practical and prevalent, because we want to know who's actually experiencing these things, right? Versus, saying, hey, there was 20 million or however million, 13 million, whatever that was, that came here, and that kind of, it encompasses our whole story, instead of us being able to really reach back and touch something, if you will, if you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously got to be room for qualitative as well as quantitative data. But I would just add that we not only have a fairly good idea of the size of the traffic, but what's particularly relevant to the point you've just made is that we can make connections with Africa. In fact, we know basically which parts of Africa supplied forced migrants that arrived in the United States. And what we're short of, and what we're lacking, is this key element of individuals. Like, where exactly did my answer?
What are we lacking?
Man.
Because what they try to go over there and do tonight was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
Can I ask you a question, Sharice?
Sure, go ahead, Cabo Draco. Peace and love to you.
Hey, what's up? My internet boo. You know what I mean? Look, I was just on Shaunetta's channel, right?
Whoa.
Oh, here we go. What's going on, man?
Whoa, with all this internet bullshit.
Man, Sharice got a whole nigga. We flirt online. That's my internet boo.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
just
put some.
copper drink. I'm just fucking with you, copper drink. Go
I,
ahead,
I,
man.
yeah, I put some respect on it. You know what I'm saying? But now I was just on Sarnetta channel. Even Sarnetta banged on me because I tried to shoot my shot at Nepal, but that was a while ago. That nigga, you know that's my queen, right? I tried to act like I didn't. I tried to act like I didn't hear him. I'm like, man, look. But anyway, you know, I'm gonna give you a pass this time. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, man, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just here. I'm here for the information. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. But anyway, look. Uh, do you not agree that this nigga is he's getting paid for these interviews? You know what I'm saying? So he's I feel like he's gonna tell you what you want to know. I mean, or what you want to hear, and what makes his information what makes his information king. The same thing I said on Sonetta channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he agreed with Sharice. I seen him on the channel with Top Doty and Sword and I think her name Red Feather, Sweet Feather.
Mhm.
And then,
Yeah,
then I
yeah.
seen him on then I seen him on another panel with some pans, and then he pulls up on the pod. He's agreeing with everybody that he pulls up on. What makes him credible like that?
He is not credible like that. The reason why people talk to him because he's the one that helped create the slave voyages.
Man, dude look like he about to die any minute, man.
Right.
But
So
Yeah.
listen though. So that lets you know if I come on there and be like, man, I believe in the slave trade narrative, he gonna go with that.
yeah,
But if I
yeah,
go and be like, dog, I don't believe that shit, woo, 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 then his tone gonna change. That's why his shit changing now. And then when you see the other segments with BCU and them boys, with Dulcinea and Top Cats and them boys like that, and Swordfish and Sweets, but
hmm
you see that, you see them boys put that pressure on them.
yes, they did.
My sis really just threw the volleyball up in the air because she was laughing. If you ain't see her, she was laughing like this
No, no,
motherfucker. He about
I
to play
seen
with.
it.
She
I
was
seen
laughing
it.
like he about to play with me.
And she's the first one to pull up on that nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't see
Yeah,
nobody do
and
it
her
before.
interview. Yes, and her interview
Yeah.
was set
I ain't seen
before.
nobody do it before her.
Listen now, and her interview was set before any other interview. Let's get that out there too.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go.
get that out there now. Shout out to my sister Sharice. Put some respect on my sister Sharice's name.
Hey, but did
Like
you did you
like
not
like that
did you not?
like they say, and I die behind that shit too, Craig.
Oh, oh,
Good
hey,
word.
but did you
Dosi
hear? Did you not
Dosi
hear
I
Nepal
die
agree with me?
behind that shit too, Craig. Good word. Yeah, I'm just telling
What?
you. You know what I
Did
mean?
you did you not hear Nepal agree with me though when she actually agreed with me when I asked that same question? She said, "Yeah, he's not the nigga that you should go to." She said that after she just interviewed the nigga.
Exactly. So what was her point of interviewing him?
Yeah. So
Because
what are we really doing right now, man? Like,
I think that was old, y'all. I think that was old.
what was old?
That
well,
interview.
What was
whether the
it? That was
interview was old or not, she still agreed.
Whoa. Calm
But
down,
she
Copper
still
Draco.
agreed. She
Hold
still
up,
agreed
Copper
though. That's what I'm
Draco.
saying.
Hold up. The thing is that if that interview was old and he's still agreeing with the shit that uh and he's not agreeing with the shit he said back then and he's saying something different now, that should let you know. So that was an old interview,
they just
right?
did that live
Correct?
over there, OTK.
Wasn't that an old interview?
No, that was live
No,
over there.
No. It might have been shown live, but was it a live interview?
I mean, wait, hold on, OTK. Are you saying that? Are you saying that Nepal was wearing the same shit that
No,
she put on
no,
the
that's why I was gonna say
Stop,
that was
stop,
today.
stop.
No, that's not an old interview. They never had that interview before. That was today.
Oh, that was today.
That was
they made it
today
two
that they
separate.
did that.
They made it two separate streams. That's all they did. She was
Oh,
wearing
okay.
some shit.
But Copper Draco, I didn't watch it, bro. I didn't
Yeah,
watch
we
it. I was
haven't seen
live.
it. We haven't seen it yet or anything like that as far as all the question that he asked. But that is the point, Copper Draco, because even if they're saying it, which that's an important point, I got Shah Son to say the same thing. And I clipped it because they like David Eltis, who is he to us? This is who he is to y'all. He is 90% of the information of the transatlantic slave trade of Africans getting into the Americas. That's who he is to y'all.
That's what it
Facts.
is.
So
And
we kill him. We kill the whole narrative. You know what the other 10% is? You fucking abolitionists.
Yep.
Right. Hey,
See,
Doshi, I want to ask you a question.
Hey, Dosey. Shout out to the goddamn study group. Put some respect on our
Right?
motherfucking name.
The study group be getting a lot of hate in these streets. Oh,
God
I
damn
forgot I
it.
can't use
And see,
streets. I
Shout
can't
out to
use
the
streets. I gotta say something else. Sorry, hold on, y'all, because I can't allude to streets, y'all. They be out here hating in these neighborhoods on these sidewalks.
you seen my response in the chat. I was like, you got some real haters. Like, what the fuck you been doing? Because I was on the panel with Sarnetta like the other day, and when your name came up, boy, niggas was like
and
really in their feelings about that.
the Dulcinea effect. Thank you, sis, for bringing that back out because I was damn sure looking for that screen to pull you back up. You on point like a motherfucker. No, put your David Ellis back up. There you go. You on point. There you go.
You
Great
funny
minds
as
think
shit.
alike. Our birthday the
Yeah,
same
'cause
day.
it's
What the
real.
fuck?
That's the
I didn't
only
know where that
day.
was coming
Oh,
from,
and
man.
I'm an Aquarius moon, OTK. I'm a Cancer sun, but I'm an Aquarius moon, so I feel you. But
Oh, okay.
Copper,
No, me and sister Cherise and her twin, our birthday is actually the same day.
right? I remember
Her
her saying
daddy,
that.
her daddy, and my mama birthday is the same fucking day. She got another family member and another one of my family member who close family member who birthday on the same day. We got like 4 people in common. All us Aqueminize.
Mm.
Good
But
word.
yeah, I think it's
Big
mainly that
dog
people
Philly.
placate them because at the end of the day, there's no justification. I haven't done anything to them. There's a lot of things that I could have done through this whole span of knowing them. And
Big
I
facts.
haven't done those things to
Big
them.
facts.
But it's just whatever justification they can get to hate on me, they hate on me. They hate on me hard and strong. And they say I'm scared, but I never disrespect them. They said they had to take the last debate they had with me and her down because of something that happened with me. No, it's something that happened with her. She spazzed the hell out when everybody was like, dang, you're so respectful and all this other stuff. She spazzed out.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. They talking about selling booty, and I'm like, man, like what the fuck? Like, where's all this coming from? Like, even
Hey,
with Top Cat, I brought up Top, and dude was like, man, Top is not he's not relevant over here. He's not official. And
I
I'm like, and Top
hey,
just
y'all
played the
give
video
me
And
yesterday
that's my
where
mistake.
Sarnetta was like, Sarnetta
hey, y'all
said, no,
give me a
Top Cat
second
is
real
fire.
quick, man.
He
Y'all give
said
me a
that.
second real quick, man. Hey, let me give a shout out to everybody who pulled up tonight to the chat, man. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Um, y'all mean everything to the future. People who tune in and listen to you, and when you're dropping information, and when you really get down to the bottom of it, it's the people who tune into you. It's the people who rock with you and understand where you're coming from. And they also tell you where they feel like you're wrong at.
Yeah,
Like
niggas gonna
Dosey, me
definitely
and
hang your head.
Dosey, Me and Sharice, dog, I tell her where I feel she wrong at. She tell me where I'm wrong at. And those, dog, we get into these shit. And we eat that shit. Like, okay, I bet, no problem. But it's these people who can't get taught no wrong. People who can't do no wrong. And then you got people who protect these people who can't do no wrong.
Yeah, and the people that can't do no wrong, they have mental illness. Like I really can't relate to my parents even getting to that old as they are. My mom died at 50. My dad died at 56. So like I do
Damn.
not experience people of those ages acting like this. My mom was very refined in her 40s. My dad as well. Like, I don't understand these grown people. This is a 54-year-old and a 60-something-year-old. They should be on a porch somewhere reading the newspaper, watching the news staying on the channel all day long. That's their ages.
Hey, don't
And
you?
they act like this. It's crazy. What's up?
Sharice, leave that alone, Sharice.
Let me say something.
I know
I
you
feel, I
got
feel
them young people around you, Sharice. Like, that's how I know your grandma still get it and everything. She probably out and about.
like at the end of the day, I
See,
feel
but
like
Shout
my
if
out.
mama would be like that too. She
you
still
don't,
would
if you
have
don't,
fun.
Granny.
She still
Hey,
would
hold
have
on.
fun and all this other stuff. There's just a respect manner. Like, people
Right,
respected her. Like, my
right,
grandma was the type, if you on the corner, you playing dice, they picked that up. They said, "Oh, excuse me, Miss Copeland. Hi, Miss Copeland," as she walked past, out of respect.
well,
right,
look,
right.
These
Hey,
let
don't
me
people
say,
say,
want
let me
hey,
say
hold
this.
respect
on,
like
Copper
that, and they don't
Draco.
act like that.
Hey, Copper Draco, real quick, y'all. Let me give a shout out to Sharice Granny, to Sharice, her sister, and shout
Salute.
out to my niece that got sent in the car to go eat her food when this old psychopath came down the fucking sidewalk after he stabbed his girlfriend, came down the sidewalk on some other shit and stabbed my sister, my other sister, and my granny. And shout out to Granny, man. Still here.
Yeah. Shout out. Real talk. Real talk.
Still
Hey,
here, man.
let me say this,
Sharice.
OTK. Let me say this,
Hold
man.
up, Copper Draco. Hold up, Copper Draco. I'm giving respect to my family right now, bro.
Go
Yo,
ahead. You got
it's
it. Go
I'm
ahead.
different
You got it.
right now,
You got it.
dog. Yeah. I ain't too much with no messy shit. I'm about real life shit. Shout out to my fucking granny. My granny just going and testified and give her part of the what her accountment of what happened. Don't you know how painful that would be for somebody to reenact what happened to them?
Nah, me personally, I don't. I never experienced that.
Exactly. And to be that age at what Granny is. So the reason why I say that because Granny, Sister Sharice Granny, and I'm talking about Sister Sharice Granny. I'm talking about my sister Sharice, who got stabbed. Her sister got stabbed, and her granny got stabbed. And good thing she sent her daughter in the car to go eat her food, or she might not would have been here because she probably couldn't take a stabbing. And y'all niggas out here playing with people's families and shit. If y'all got a problem with OTK, keep it on OTK. Don't wish no harm on my goddamn family, y'all. And by y'all calling me African, y'all wishing harm on my goddamn family. Because my family can be deported. Don't put that evil on me. I'm going back to Color Purple with the 2 fucking fingers. Y'all remember Color Purple? When CD said, don't put that evil on me. Don't y'all do that. Go ahead, Papa.
And I'm not saying 54 is old in age, like she's someone's old grandmother or anything, but I'm saying 54 is old in wisdom. I don't have the same brain now that I'm about to turn 40 as I did when I was about to turn 30, as did when I was about to turn 20. Like it should mature. You're supposed to mature over time. And shout out to your grandma and you guys having to live that in that moment. And I hope that and pray that the system gives you the justice that you all deserve. I'm so happy that everybody survived that, because that's horrific, and it's just that's what's crazy in the world. That's what we need to be talking about. And especially, I don't know if you can go into it or if you're going to go into it later, but the fight that you're having to even identify this assailant when they're just trying to just placate and just say, oh, this man did it. No, what about this man? Well, what are the details with this man? Why are y'all playing pretend that if it was one of us, that y'all wouldn't have all his details, where his mama and daddy stay and all this other stuff, and now you want to hide the fact of his identity? Why?
Yeah, fuck that
Big
nigga.
fact.
Hey,
Big
but look, hey,
fact.
let me say this real quick, man. Let me say this real
Go ahead,
quick. I
Copper
want
Draco.
to
Hey,
say,
Copper Draco. I appreciate you, bro, for letting me go.
no, you good, you good. And I wanted to give you, because I seen you post, you put your, I seen you put like two of your, I don't know if they were both your grandkids, but you got some of the prettiest grandbabies ever, nigga. I was like, God damn,
No,
like,
bro. That's my daughter and my son that graduated from 8th grade
yeah,
going to high
you got
school, bro.
some purdy grandkids. You was like, nigga, say fuck Shy son. She said, fuck Shy son.
Oh yeah, that was my granddaughter. Yeah,
I
that was
was
my
like,
granddaughter.
whoa, wait, hold up.
Did not have her say
It did to
Man,
and Sharice and Dosey,
cut that man
y'all
for the
like
hell out.
these I respect the fact that I see that these niggas hate on you. If niggas ain't hating on you, I feel like you ain't doing your job. You know what I'm saying? Like you wasn't pulling up on smoke like that. You'll be in the chat, but you just started pulling up on smoke, like, you know what I'm saying, and punching niggas, sliding niggas shit out and all
Talk
that.
about Dorsey.
And yeah,
Talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
Dorsey.
And soon as soon
And
as
that's
you soon
because
as
of
you
me,
did that,
bro. That's
soon as she
because of
did
me.
that,
it. Let him
the
finish.
hate
She
the
told
hate was
y'all.
crazy immediately.
She told y'all the only reason why I'm over here is because of my brother OTK. Once
Yeah,
this fucking
and y'all right.
doing this debate, y'all ain't gonna see me no more like that. But one
Look,
thing
look.
happened, my sister got mad because the niggas over there was letting these trans Africans handle them all kind of ways. And they was including them with Indians. That's why she went over there. And I
I
said,
see
well, fuck
it.
it.
I
And
see it.
since they don't want to listen to me, they always want to get in an argument with me. Then sis, you go over there and kill them because they listen to you and they respect you. That's why she came in there.
Hey,
That's
but
her
look, but look,
only
but look.
fucking
Niggas,
reason.
Greg,
but niggas put respect on your information too, though, because nigga, like when Bat mentioned the dummy list, to me, you ain't made none of those lists. You know what I'm saying? And Sarnetta, like I told you earlier, Sarnetta will not let you
How
on this
could I
channel
make any of them
if he
lists
didn't
when I
respect your
beat back in the
information.
debate? How can I
He
make
OTK,
respect
any of
your
them lists?
information.
And I'm sending out shouts to my brother Bap. How can I make any of them lists when I beat Bap in the debate?
Yeah, no, that's the fact. That's the fact. You know
No,
what I'm saying? Like, I pay attention.
Copper Draco.
I
No,
pay
I
attention to shit
lied,
like that.
man. Listen, Copper Draco, I was just sending that shit out there just to, you know what I mean, just to have
No,
fun.
but it's a fact. I think the first time I came up on
I
Smoke's
lost.
channel, you had
It.
just come down. No. You had just come down, and someone was saying some OTK something. And one thing I'm not about to do is anyone that rides with me, you're not gonna talk about them in front of me. I'll hit your
Yeah,
panel
yeah, yeah.
real quick. I've done that for Sister Freedom. I've done
Yeah.
that. I used to do that for Nepal. That's the big thing, Copper Draco. That's the
can
Mhm.
biggest thing of it all.
Hey,
I
but
used
Oh,
to do that for
you heard
Nepal.
me on there. I
Brother
tried to say,
T,
hey, Dosey, you
can I
heard me on there. I
can I
said,
say
I said,
hold up,
I
hi?
said, I
Copper
said,
Draco.
Dosey,
Hold up.
I
Hey,
said,
Copper
Dosey
Draco.
respects your information, and she cut me off. She cut me off and said, no, Copper, no, Copper. I was like, no, Dosey respects your information. She said, no, Copper, no, Copper.
Yeah, he
And,
did cut you off. She
She
did
cut
cut
me
you
off.
off.
You funny.
And listen, let me tell y'all something, man.
Mama
Let me
Chief
tell
trying to
y'all
talk to us
something.
today.
I'm
Yeah,
just
all
trying
right.
to speak. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. I mean, ain't nobody
All
said
right.
hi and nothing. Am I
Okay, okay.
welcome? Am I in a hostile environment or what?
No, you're
Oh,
not in the
Everybody
hostile
knew to speak.
environment, but
Everybody knew to
you.
speak.
Man,
No,
Hey, Mama
you're not in a
Chief.
hostile. No, you're
Hey,
not in a
hey,
hostile
what's
environment.
up? What's
Hold on,
up,
I
baby?
mama
Chief, how
cammed
you
up on
doing?
you, man. She cammed up
Up?
on you.
That's we love Mama.
What's
hey,
up?
I
Mama
haven't
Chief.
talked to you in so long. I'm
How
so happy
is
you're here.
Yes,
Peace,
hey,
Mama T.
peace to you,
Hey, peace and
sweetie.
love to
We
y'all. Great
apologize.
continuation. I mean, y'all was on to it. I just wanted to say, hey, y'all. I'm sitting back here waiting. I thought maybe I said, well, I like to be welcome. I don't like to come in here and bust in on nobody's doors. So y'all know me for that. So,
Oh,
you
we love
know,
You,
I'll
Mom
just mute up
Chief,
and wait on my turn
Mama
because I've
Chief,
been
I
doing
got
it
to
for a
find
week.
out how to
all
give
right.
you. I got to find out how to give you some kind of other wrench, so you don't even have to worry about that. You know what I mean? I respect my elders, even if we have different
Man, listen,
disagreements
it's
about
all
certain things.
good, baby.
Shit,
It's
I used
all
to go at
good.
my grandmama. I used to go at my grandmama. When I start telling my grandmama, you ain't no goddamn color, and my grandma was like, boy, hush your mouth.
What's up, cousins? What's up, all y'all in the chat?
Yeah, cousins. Yeah, Mama Chief, we definitely want to share what you got in the back. We see it, you know. We just
You see it? Okay, I put it up there. It's a little
We
research.
just didn't want you in the drama. We don't want
Yeah.
you in
yeah,
none of the drama or
I don't
anything.
want to
We
be in the
definitely
drama
don't get
either,
past
baby.
you.
I don't want to be in the drama. That's why, hey,
Right.
I love y'all too. But hey, I fight every day. Y'all better check my page out. I'm fighting every day because ain't nobody else doing it. Somebody got to do it, and I'm gonna do what I got to do.
I got,
I
but
just don't
Mama,
fight like y'all. I ain't finna
yeah,
fight with people.
Mama,
I'm gonna do
but
my
Mama
work.
Chief, this more like on some different stuff. We know you fight. We know you
I
fight.
see. Mama
We
Chief
know.
see everything. I've been around here for 16 years, baby. You better, yeah, I know it all. So don't. I got all the receipts too. So don't play. Don't play. I'm here. I'm here to win it.
That
absolutely. Yeah, it's just some stuff we
say
try
no
to get off
more.
our chest up here.
Hey, hey,
And it's about my
Sharice,
people. It's
Sharice,
just about my
back
people.
on you, babe. Okay, okay. Oh, my bad,
I'm about
Mama
to say,
Chief.
'cause I need to you know, if
Back on.
Mama Chief want to present what she want to present real quick, she can because I need to step away for about 10 hopefully less
I
than
mean,
10 minutes.
actually, y'all can present it. I just wanted to share it because we got too much information for us to be battling with people. You understand? So we just should be about that life. It's just blood type stuff.
Okay.
Just blood type stuff.
Yeah, because we knows me. If you want to explain, please explain this to us. This would be
Okay. Okay, hold on. Move this back over here somewhere. How do I move it? Okay, here we go.
Hey, Mama Chief.
Yes, sir.
Mama Chief. I just want to let you know. I'm just telling you this. I really wouldn't on no on no peace pipe talk. My sister agitated, don't she? And when she get agitated, I get agitated. I'm more in some war, damn near finding out if it's wartime or what. So I'm feeding up my sister Dosey energy right now, Mama Chief. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not. I don't want to distract this conversation on no bloodlines or no nothing like that. I got 5 slides in the back right now that I was supposed to do this build on about the Etowah Indians and about James Moore. So so I could tell you about these real Goose Creek men and who they was. Because I see you like to do bill on Goose Creek men.
I got a lot of. I got yeah. I mean,
No. Yeah, but you don't know the real story about them.
Don't say what I don't know, though, bro.
All right, well, everything good. I'm
Cause
just saying, every
don't say
story
what
that I heard
know.
you, what I'm saying is, every story that I heard you talk about them,
Mhm.
and you do it a lot. I don't know if you doing it to prove that, okay, OTK and Dollars from Goose Creek, they Goose Creek
No,
men, y'all,
no.
or they Moors, y'all, because Dollars say he a Moor.
I'm doing
Okay.
information first of all.
Hold up. Can I finish?
Go ahead, but
now
dog, you sound like you accusing me or something now. Hold up, I ain't come up here for that.
I'm asking you a question. I'm
What
saying
question?
I don't know why you keep building on the Goose Creek man and why you keep.
Why shouldn't I?
Stop.
Well, wait a minute. Why shouldn't I? And somebody got to do it.
Oh my!
They in my family too. You remember now? They in my family too.
But how can you talk about the Goose Creek men?
I'm talking about
when
people
I'm
in my
from.
family, bro.
But hold up. How can you tell anybody more information about the Goose
I'm
Creek
not
men?
trying to. OTK.
Stop. You trying to make it look like I'm being agitated to you, and
I
I'm
mean,
not.
I don't know what it's about because I'm not trying.
Can you let me finish and then you can understand?
I haven't said anything about Goose Creek since December when I got attacked for doing it. I haven't said anything about Goose Creek since December the 3rd when I got attacked for doing it, OTK. And I didn't come up here to go into Goose Creek because you got my number and I asked you to call me. We are relatives. We got the same bloodline. Who is Moors or whatever. Now, let's be clear. Don't do that. Call me if you want to talk to me. Because I can talk about anything I want to talk about. Right?
All right.
Right?
It's not about.
Can't I?
All right. Okay.
Can't I talk about what I want to talk about?
Mama Chief, yes, you do. But
Okay, now I'm out of here.
Can you please stop?
If you want to talk
Because
to
you
me,
accusing me. You didn't even let
wrong.
me finish.
Don't do that to me.
You didn't even let me finish.
No, because I know what it's about. And I gave you the opportunity to call me. How many times have I asked you to call me?
Hold on, how you just gonna stab out on me like that?
And everybody know. Check my channel. I've been talking about other things.
How you gonna spaz out on me like that?
Because you're gonna sit here and do that to me. And I asked you to talk to me. You wrong for that. Later, bro. Later. Damn it. Don't do me. What the fuck?
You know what?
I don't know why you did that. That's wrong,
what I
man.
do? What I do? Tell me what I did.
Telling me like I don't have the right to talk about what I want to talk about. Everybody else talk about what they want to talk about. OTK.
Who said that?
You just sit and told me that. Why?
No, I
you don't know why I do that. What the hell? I do it because I study. I do it because I want to.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. How would you like if I talk about your power then? How would you like if I talk more about your Powhatan tribe, who you say you descend from? Hold up. Stop. I just listen to all that. Man, stop.
Talk about it. We should be doing this.
Hey, listen.
We're trying to find answers, OT.
Stop. And I'm going to mute you up. I don't give a damn about no age level right now. I ain't taking no disrespect for nobody. I respect y'all woman to the fullest. And I see women be trying to use my fucking weakness. And I mute you up because I don't curse nobody. But you're using my kindness for weakness. Mama Chief, you ain't even let me finish what I was saying. Now I'm going to unmute you. And the reason why I mute you, Mama Chief, out of no disrespect, because you didn't even let me finish. You already thought I was going somewhere, but I really wasn't. How you going to answer my question before I finish, Mama Chief?
Everybody heard what you said. Damn. Hey, man, hey. I apologize. I even jumped up here. I thought I could have some fun with y'all, but damn. You know what? OTK. Listen, like I said, I ain't said nothing about Goose Creek since December 3rd. Okay? And I've been waiting on you. I jumped on your panel last time and told you, come get with me. We got things to talk about. We got things to talk about. Everybody talking about the Pinckney. Pinckney is my 7th great grandpa. Okay? Both of them. 6th and 7th great grandpa. Cothworth. So I can talk about these people if I choose to.
That's not my grandfather.
But
That's
it's
not my
mine.
grandfather.
It's
Hold up.
mine. But I'm saying
Hold
they're
up.
in my
Hold up.
family.
Stop. That's not my grandfather.
I didn't say it was.
Yeah,
I
you
said
just
it's
said
mine.
Cothworth Pinckney.
But
That's
these
not my
other
grandfather.
people, but the other
That's
people
not my
study talking
grandfather.
about them,
See,
right?
this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem.
I don't have one.
Instead of you talking to me offline, you go and you do shows about the Goose Creek men. How can you do a show about the Goose Creek men? Hold up. What I'm asking you is, how can you do a show about the Goose Creek men without a Goose Creek nigga in that shit?
How many times?
That's just like me. That's just like me doing a fucking show about Dulcinea in Texas, about the Texans, and I ain't even from that motherfucker. Dulcie gonna check my ass.
Like I said.
Yes or no? Are you? Hold up. So, Mama Chief, I'm gonna ask you because of your age and because I respect you. Can you not be checked in that perspective?
I'm
like
not being checked in no perspective because I have not done a deal.
How can you talk about Goose Creek when you're not from here?
I'm not talking about Goose Creek. Go check my bills. I ain't said that about no damn Goose Creek.
Shows about Goose Creek.
When OT, I ain't did no Goose Creek.
Dog, you done brought the Goose Creek men up and
that was in December, man.
Shows, dog.
Y'all get y'all mans.
Man,
damn.
you listen. I remember,
right.
and you know what?
I ain't
And
said
you
nothing
know
about
what?
Goose Creek, bro.
Root words. You know what? I put respect on words because root words get on his show. He said, "You know what, Mom Chief? I ain't even got no respect for you until you apologize to OTK and his people's them because they was there before some Goose Creek men." Oh, see all these shows on YouTube.
I'll apologize to you if that makes
all
you
I'm
feel
telling
better.
you, all I'm telling you is you cannot talk about Goose Creek if you're not from here. All you doing is
ain't
reading.
Nobody got no business talking about no place that they ain't from now. That's what you're
exactly.
saying.
So why is you doing shows about Goose Creek?
When, bro?
Plenty of time. Goose Creek men keep coming out your mouth. Like you trying to prove like I'm African or some shit.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. I have a question. I have a question. No, but I have a question. I just have a question. When she brings up the Goose Creek men and she's saying that they're the first Goose Creek, the Goose Creek men are the first Goose Creek.
I'm talking about
you go back to watch her shows what she was saying.
It was about
you go back and watch her shows what she been saying. In order for rude words, who don't even fuck with me, for him to tell her,
look, y'all, I do know how to fight a little bit, but I don't like this kind of
that they was there before them, the Butawee and the Edawans.
Come on,
you know what she was saying, y'all. Watch out for these Goose Creek men, y'all. Dolphins and all these people. She even put Dolphins' name in it. But you know what? Her bloodline traced the Dolphins, the Baylocks, not me.
Whatever.
But just so happened, she can to every fucking body.
OTK, so that's why you
why
didn't speak.
Y'all give y'all names, man.
You sitting over there soaking like this. OTK, you ain't doing
I remember you check her root words. I remember that
hurt me. It ain't gonna hurt me at all, boo. So I'm out of here, y'all.
I remember that, dog.
You can talk.
I'm just saying, dog. Y'all be doing all. Hey, listen, man.
Bro. Later, y'all. Later. Hey, sis.
I apologize.
I apologize to none of y'all.
Hey,
and like I said,
bet.
It hurt your feelings so bad, boo boo. I apologize, but I didn't do it to hurt your feelings. I was doing it to bring out the truth. Whoever, we need to know what the fuck happened to us, who did it, and it's gonna come out. Whoever they was, they can hide any way they fucking wanna hide, but it's coming out, right? It's coming out. So it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to me. The fuck? So stop playing. Hiding. So good luck with it.
I bet. I apologize. Okay. But I'm just telling you, man. I watched damn near 6 of your shows and never replied to them shit. You kept the Goose Creek men. No matter what build you did, you kept the Goose Creek men in your like right after I did a show. So you trying to attack my character by the Goose Creek men? Because I say I'm from
You
Goose
ain't
Creek?
the only damn Goose Creek man down there. What's wrong with you? You don't need
That's what I'm
representation.
asking. So I'm asking
Nobody know that
questions.
OTK. Stop playing.
I'm
Diamonds
asking.
even stop
Listen,
playing.
you taking me the wrong way, Mama Chief.
You
I'm
sitting here,
asking
no, you sitting here
questions.
like you got a fucking reputation. I'm sitting here trying to run.
Oh yeah,
like
I do got a
1600,
reputation. Yeah, I do
1600,
got a reputation.
1600.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
you
the
can Google me.
1600. That ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do with your ass up in
yeah,
South
yeah,
Carolina now.
yeah. You can Google me. You can Google me and my bloodline. Yeah, I do got a reputation. Good word. Good word. You can Google me. And I gave you my real name when you call me on the phone. Good word. And I put that on grandmama. I gave you my real name.
OT, I don't know your real name. I don't do all that, boo. What's wrong with you?
Man, hold up. I gave you
I
all
don't do
4 of
all
my
that. Why are you
original.
doing
Hold
this
up.
shit?
Hold up. So you didn't
know
ask
you
me
like
for
that.
all. So I didn't give you all 4 of my original last names.
OTK, I
When me
don't
and you
keep
talk
up
on the
with that.
phone,
I don't
Darvis
keep
tell
up
me
with
you
folks
wanted
stuff
to talk
like
to
that.
me. I called you because of Darvis.
You ain't never
Because you were
called me.
tied to the Baylocks.
You ain't never called
I'm
me.
not a Baylock. I'm not
Why
a
you
Baylock.
lying to me?
My family married into the Baylocks, and their kids are now
Who?
Baylocks, and I'm kin to
Who?
them Baylocks, but I'm not kin to the original Baylocks. That's a different family.
Okay.
You are kin to the Baylocks.
My apologies.
Yes.
My apologies.
Yes.
Can I?
And you put me in that class.
And
And
you
put
in what
me
class?
in that class.
What class with Baylock? I
kin to Darvis. Because you was kin to
I don't know,
Darvis.
y'all. I didn't know it was a class.
You
Bro.
put me in the class like because you
Can
kin to
somebody
Darvis.
save
You kin to me.
me? God
Nah.
damn. This
Listen.
bro right here got a lot of animosity. Boo,
No,
boo.
I ain't got no animosity. Hey, listen.
You got
Hey,
some problems
Mama
going
T,
on in your head, honey.
Mama T,
I
on
didn't
some
know
real
I was
shit,
putting you
I
in a
can
class
show.
with drivers. I
Listen,
did not
let me
know
tell
it was
y'all
like
something.
that.
Let me tell y'all
Damn.
something about OTK.
Get out there. I mean,
Let me
I
tell
don't
y'all
know
something about OTK. I stand on everything I say. I
I'm
can
just
show
listening.
y'all the videos from when she came on my channel and when she started making videos about the Goose Creek men.
That was in December, boy.
Trying to fucking no, you made way more videos in December. Trying to discredit me. Even people came to me like,
I
what's
was
wrong with
talking
my
about you.
Hold up, stop. Even people came to me like, yo, what's wrong with Mama Chief? Why Mama Chief going at you? I said, dog, I ain't no Goose Creek man.
That's right. So what the fuck you talking for? See? You just see that what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Because
That's
you act like the Goose Creek
That's a
men.
crazy shit. I ain't no Goose Creek
Hold
man,
up.
but you raised the hell over.
All right, mute your mic up real quick. Because you act like the Goose Creek men founded Goose Creek. You don't talk about the Bucci and the Etowah, the people that was there. That's why Root Word said that shit. Root Word said, hold on. Mama Chief, even though you saying what you saying.
That's not credible there. That's
Hold
not
up. Hold up. We got videos. Root Word said, Mama Chief, even though you saying what you saying, I believe OTK them family them was there. The Bucci or the Etowans, whatever he called them shit. And he was tripping. I believe they was there before the Goose Creek men. We got this on video. I remember this shit like yesterday. And I'm wondering like, damn, why Mama Chief always talking about the Goose Creek men? And she ain't even from here. And y'all talk about this shit. Wow. Y'all all fucking yes, man. That's why we in this shit right now. You fucking yes man to go along to get wrong. Dog, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Sister Teresa tell you, dog, if I feel she wrong, I tell her ass. She done hang up on me. Oh, she can get the fuck off my phone. And when she think I'm wrong, I done hang up on her. Sharice, get the fuck off my phone. We don't do that shit. Don't talk about me behind my motherfucking back, but in so many words and throwing sneak guesses out there. Oh, don't throw no sneak guess to Davis. And you say you kin to the Baylocks? So if the Baylocks are Moors, and you're talking about the dirty Moors, you talking about your own family? You telling people beware of your own family? So hold up. Now we need to make all this shit make sense. See, matter of fact, you know what? Let me give a shout out to everybody, man. For real, man. Grandma. Here's on Grandma.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it down, slow mo.
Man, shout out to everybody who gave me a chance, dog, to come up on their panel. For real, for real. Hey, listen, man. It was Friday the 13th, but this Saturday the 14th. And I'm still playing Jason out this bitch on some real shit. On some real shit. I'm telling you straight up, I really don't give two fucks. Nobody control OTK. And this shit I need to get off my motherfucking chest. Oh yeah, you know what? So them niggas say we can't go back to the future. Matter of fact, we can. Because if I take a jet right now into California, I'll be back in the future. You right, St. Louis. You goddamn right. Shout out to Aton and them boys out there in Cali, man. Aton, goddamn dog juice. You know what I'm talking about? All the Cali riders out there. Juan Truth, what's happening? Chris Clear. Root words, I see you. Yeah, I stand on everything I said, dog. It ain't no lying. Ain't no lying. Ain't no lying. Wild Savage, my motherfucking cousin. Like I told y'all last night, me and him can get in this shit, but don't y'all fuck with him, because we gonna gang you. Straight up. We can get into this shit. Wild Savage, peace and love to you. Hope everything is good with you, bro.
Peace. What's going on? What's going on, Miss Sharice?
And that dog Urban Engine.
So what's going
Sharice, Wild Savage was saying what's up to you. Oh, she might have stepped. Oh yeah, she did say she had to step off for a second, man. Hey, Urban Ninja, what's going on, man? Peace and love to you, brother. My good brother, man. Hope all is well, fam.
What it do, OTK? Savage?
Goddamn juice. My
What's
West
up,
Coast,
man?
Cali today. Hey,
Man.
Root Word, you can come up, Root Word. You know you welcome here, bro. What the
Hey,
fuck?
OTK, you got access
Hey,
to the card, OTK?
Root Word is my Joker. That Root Word is Joker, and I'm motherfucking Batman, dog, since day one. For real. Harvey Two-Face. Matter of fact, that's Harvey Two-Face,
Two-Face.
and I'm Batman, dog. Root Words is my nigga, dog. I just don't like when we telling people fuck them and fuck their kids and all of that, man. And then the motherfucker turn around and apologize 5 minutes later. Root Word, you gotta stop that shit, bro.
You right. Salute to the panel, man. You right. All I want to say
Yeah.
though, I might beef with all y'all at times, but I done put it on the proof in the pudding. If anybody else talk shit about y'all, I'm gonna defend that shit. Like, hold on, man. What y'all talking about?
And that's how
That's
I
just
get
really
down.
what I came up here to say. And you can't say I didn't know, TK. Who cares if I beef
Right.
with one of y'all? But somebody else say something about y'all trying to take you off this land? Hold on, man. Nah, you ain't doing that in my game. But salute to everybody, man. I hope
Right.
everybody
And that's
all right.
how we all should be. No matter if we disagree with each other in these battles over there in the fucking Terror Dome, over there on Smoke Signal Channel, dog, when we go outside this bitch, we still stand together.
Yeah.
That's where shit got lost at. Because motherfuckers don't know who they is. That's why we say do your genealogy. So you can know who you is. Don't just go out with somebody else telling you who you is. Fucking do your own shit.
I know most of y'all's ideology, so I just swear, that's what I came up here to say, though. I know we talk a lot of shit to each other, Wild Savage and most people on the panel.
Genealogy is our ideology.
But I know I ain't gonna let nobody else talk some shit or try to take you off the land. That's all I was trying to say. I ain't gonna ever let nobody take you off this land. But I digress.
And I ain't gonna let nobody take you off this land, Root. Good word. I ain't gonna let nobody take you off this land, Root. Big facts.
Well, I ain't gonna act like
I don't give a fuck how much problems me and you got, bro. How much we disagree. I ain't gonna let nobody take you off this land.
But if we doing genealogy, then we have to be honest. And some of our people don't come from this. So we not. I mean, I don't think we should leave them out. Are they less important to talk about because they don't come from here? You know what I'm saying?
Well, those people who trace that their genealogy didn't come from here, that's way later on in their genealogy, bro.
I mean, it don't.
Hold up.
They said he gonna kick the door open if you don't let him in. You don't let him in.
Oh, I see his ass in the back. What the fuck? God
Yeah,
damn,
nigga, open the
man.
door. Open the door. Thank you, Sharif.
Man. Nah, man. Man.
Salute, fam. Salute, fam.
I got big
Salute,
respect
salute.
to say. I got big
No,
respect.
OTK, why you over here being rude to that lady like that?
I got
You
somebody. I got.
No, I gotta say something. Hold on, let me say something, OTK, because I do have to get on you just a little bit. But listen to me. So like your personality or anything, I already know that's you, OTK, and how you talking to Mama Chief and stuff, because it's the stuff that you know. I was thinking I need to make a shirt for OTK because one thing he gonna always say is I only talk what I know, as much as Alabama was gonna say get the nigga. We're gonna get a shirt for both of y'all. So when you went up on the panel, even though it looked like there was a lot of hate coming from people, like some people were just saying this isn't the OTK that I'm used to when you were presenting the information because you are very much so like this. I know my brother.
Correct.
Yeah.
I was not me. I
You
was
wasn't
nervous as a
OTK.
bitch.
Exactly.
I was
You was
nervous as
nice,
a bitch.
OTK.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, listen. I ain't the one. Hey, listen, dog. Did I not accept all that fucking criticism?
Yeah,
From
you sure
Smoke
did,
Signal
man.
that night,
You sure
bro.
did. And I think you
Did
handled your
I
business too.
not?
You sure did, brother.
DOTK, they
I
gonna
ain't
lie to you.
and
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
tell you the
Is
truth.
criticizing
that
you right now
Juice?
neither.
Salute, Juice.
Yeah,
Salute, Dulcie.
Salute,
what's
salute,
up,
Yes.
homie?
salute, Dulcie.
I
Salute,
What's up,
took
salute,
Dog?
all that shit,
salute.
bro. I took
Salute
all that
Savage
shit.
and Jose.
Hey,
Salute,
hey,
salute.
Even
Yeah,
though I don't
OTK.
fuck with Super like
That's
that,
Sharice
I
too.
still
Salute,
even
Sharice.
took what Super said.
Hey, Rue.
Right.
You
Everybody,
know what I'm saying?
OTK.
Word.
You got access to record, man?
Mm, what you want me to do? Drop the song on that beat?
Now I got another beat with it's gonna be
Send it to me.
me. All right, it's me, Soraya, Drake Hobbs, my homeboy William Best, and you if you get on it.
Send
I
it
ain't
to
know
me, man.
OTK rap. What type of rap you
Hey,
All
do?
right.
Gospel rap?
hey, Drake Cobb. Drake
Nah.
Cobb
Not
done dropped.
gospel.
Hey,
Or
listen,
Kurt Franklin, little
Drake
brother.
Cobb.
Hell nah.
Hey, I'm just waiting for Cosmon. Drake Cobb done dropped a fire ass verse on that and I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money in my mind and I can't fall short. No. Hey, Drake Cobb done dropped a fire ass fucking verse. Like I'm mad. I'm still holding on to that shit, but I'm waiting on Cosmon.
Cosmon.
Shout out to my niece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who trans
Rest
Well,
in
on
just
peace.
why you didn't
better
hit me up
play.
to get on the song, cause I'm
Oh,
confused.
I didn't know
You didn't
you
call
rap.
everybody else but me. Bitch, I'm
Ah,
the motherfucker.
you
I'm
get
the
down
I'm the
too.
rapper of the community.
You sing, nigga.
Hey, you an
Nah,
Aboriginal man?
I'm
You an
no,
talking shit.
Aboriginal Cherokee?
I don't claim no
Nah, fuck
titles. Y'all
that.
about to get me
Fuck
locked
that.
up with
Zay,
y'all.
Zay, you
Okay,
can't
no
come
You
on this
sing,
bitch.
titles.
Hold
I
goddamn
ain't
up.
it.
trying to get caught
Hold
up
up.
in no
Hold
RICO
up. Hold
charges.
up.
When one
Hold
of y'all
up,
do
y'all.
something wrong,
All
Hold up,
right.
y'all.
You an
Hey,
American?
Zay. Zay,
I'm
I
here. I'm an
respect you.
alien.
Okay,
Zay, I
okay.
respect you now. Hey, hold up. I respect you, Zay. And I'm going to tell you like
Anunnaki.
this, bro. Hold up.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you like this, Zay. I respect you because you bring out who you are. And I respect a motherfucker for that.
Yeah,
But I'm
me
going to tell
too,
you
man.
like this. I'm going to tell you like this. I would not be around, and where I live at, I would not be around that. But I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I respect you. So now
OTK.
you say you got bars.
OTK.
Let me hear a bar real quick. Let me hear a bar. A little eight. Let me hear a little 8 bar real quick, bro.
Here
That's
go a
all.
quick bar. I ain't hear my Cash App ring, so that means you ain't getting that. Okay, you got to pay me for my services. I don't just be
Man,
rapping for
motherfucker,
free. What
ain't
other
these
time?
motherfuckers send you
Fuck.
$500?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
I don't
send
rap
you
for free now.
$500. Hey, Zay, what's up with these $500 Cash App niggas?
The
Ah,
same way you told old girl to look you up on Google, you can go look up my motherfucking catalog too on Google. All right.
I know that. Hey,
what
hold
what
up. Who's
Oh,
these
this is about to be a funny
$500
ass
Cash
Okay
rap.
then,
App
Zay.
niggas,
I
dog?
ain't know
what's
that.
your stage name, Zay?
You trying to
What's
put
your
me out there? Y'all see, I don't need everybody stalking me. I already got fans. All right. I don't
Yeah,
need
what's your
people.
stage name?
I'll give it to you when we get over the root words page. See,
For
OTK be to
sure.
try to. I don't trust OTK when he give you a whole speech and they say, but I don't hang out with that type in real time. Nigga, we on the internet. I don't care about who you hang out in real time. The fuck? I don't even know who your best friend is.
The fuck?
Yeah, shit. I don't need the long-winded speech now. But you wrong for telling that lady she can Google you. Tell me, oh, you can Google me, baby.
Feel you. I feel you, bro. I respect you. At least a motherfucker ain't got to guess who you is or to guess what you or what you claim. You already
Oh
making
God, OTK, we don't need the long speech. God damn, these niggas know who I
OTK.
am. You knew around these parts. These people
You had
know
a
me.
couple of
You
them.
knew. They
But
need your
OTK, I just
background.
want
They
to
about to
say
cut us
to
down.
you know, like we be having little beefs in here. You know, I'll be going in on the Indians, but I ain't gonna let nobody talk shit about y'all if it ain't, you know, like from near Aboriginal Power Channel like that. I'm not gonna go to nobody else's shit and sit up here and have them just talking about y'all and they just hating on y'all for no reason. That's just I'm glad you
You
brought
ain't
that.
stopped me when I was making fun of OTK when he went over
I'm
on
gonna say it one more
HOK
time.
page.
I'm
He
gonna say it
lying
one
to
more
you,
time.
OTK.
I ain't gonna go to nobody else's panel and have nobody talking about this community. And when Zay be saying shit or Bobby be saying shit, I say I don't think that's true. But if it is true, I'm like, okay, but ain't nobody just gonna lie and say y'all ain't from here.
He's lying to you, OTK. That nigga literally agreed with me when I said what I said. So
What did
tell
you
him to
say?
stop lying. I said, oh, OTK got bodied over there on HOK page, but I was just being sarcastic. You know, I ain't even watched the shit. So
Oh my god.
root words
Hey,
agreed.
OTK, man, my people's
Hey,
is
listen,
lying, bro.
these
Boy,
niggas
you
OTK
listen,
seen I was
bro.
over there. He lying. When I say that
See,
slave
y'all
story, I said I
niggas,
don't like that.
yeah.
I don't know what time you talking about.
he said he ain't see the shit.
Hey, at least Zay real.
What
Yeah,
it do,
Zay
yeah.
Copper?
said, man,
Nah,
we
they on some
got
fake
bodies,
shit.
but I ain't even watched that shit. At
No,
least
I
tell
No,
me
didn't
who
hold
watch
on. Did
it.
you go over
You
there
know I
twice?
be
Because I
trolling
know
you,
this
OTK.
last
So
time.
I was just trolling. I ain't watched that
Ooh,
shit.
come
We
on.
was
I don't know.
smoking
We
them
was on
about that
live. I don't
shit.
think you're gonna put $10 on that.
Who?
Who with you?
What you mean? What I said?
I know for a fact what I said about OTK. I said, man, that was the dopest shit. I'd let him sit in front of my motherfucking peoples and say what the Aboriginal is, but I don't agree with the slave narrative.
You see how they got to give you an extra
Now I got
$400? He ain't just
$10
give
on
you
this
10 minutes
shit.
ago.
Zay, now
I feel like Root always
it's
say he
only a
wasn't
nice
against
10. I ain't say
slavery.
100,
hey,
1,000. I ain't say
hey,
He
no
root
always
baller
said
word,
shit.
slavery
I
was
said a
fake.
nice
root
little 10
word.
bucks.
Hey,
You
Rue,
That
you
nigga
give
always
fake.
be
me,
talking shit. That's why I got it
Okay.
in on those Italian herbs you over there growing. You doing too much. It ain't
All
gonna
the
hit the
time.
shit the first time, but you might revolutionize virtual growing in the next 2-3 grows.
not
That
Italian
Right.
looked up.
herb.
She was looking at my shit from the
That's
side,
a
caught the
Italian
shit so bad.
herb.
Hey, root
Italian, that
words. You say you growing Italian herbs.
Parsley and
I
all
What you
already know
that.
trying to
my
do,
shit from the
Smooth?
top. Like,
Oregano.
fuck that, man.
Shout out to
Oregano is
Juice and Root Words,
crazy.
man. Shout out to
Okay.
Juice
That ain't
and
true
Root
though,
Words
OTK.
for
I
giving
put 10
us
on
the
that. I ain't say
resources.
that about you, OTK. I
See,
was like,
OTK, at
no,
least I told you the truth. I said, oh, yeah, that nigga got body. But at
they
least I can say I
bullshit.
didn't watch. I don't watch that bullshit. I don't watch them people. What the fuck?
All
They'll let
right,
you know.
so
I'm not really in the community like y'all think I'm in the community.
yeah.
I'm a smart
Hey,
person,
my
but I don't
nigga
really keep
Root
up with the,
Word,
yeah.
out of all people, I said, man, Root Words come up this motherfucker about to get his fucking opinion. I said, oh shit. Let me go ahead and get my Batman shit on. Cause this motherfucker about to flip out. I gotta get ready to flip out with Root Words too. This motherfucker said, OTK, I give you an
Oh
A plus,
wow.
man.
The A plus.
That's
Damn,
how I know Zay lying. I gave
that
you an
nigga
A
know he
plus
was
on that, bro.
Hell
lying.
I know
yeah.
Zay lying.
He said that
That
on
was
back
dope though.
show.
All them people was
That
asking
nigga
you
said,
questions and you was beating them up, bro. That was dope, my nigga.
you handle
I
your
ain't no
shit.
ass kisser, man.
Them motherfuckers pretty.
Saying people kept saying he wasn't jumping in there. He was. I
Oh
don't know
shit.
if we was watching the same
Oh
story or not, or the same
hell
show.
yeah. The motherfucking juice got
They
the real
growing.
Damn,
shit.
Juice.
Man.
OTK still needs a little more practice. He new in the community, y'all. Y'all can't give him that much credit. That nigga is new in the community.
And
You did all
and
right though for an
Hey,
amateur.
we all need practice. Hey,
Yeah,
practice
he
makes
amateur
perfect.
fights. That's all. He did all right
hey,
for that one.
Zay. I might be new in the community,
Okay,
dog, but I
then,
fight
Juice.
real fucking good.
Me
them
too, though.
motherfuckers.
OTK, I fight real good too, and they can set up a debate with me and you, and I bet you I still smoke you.
Uh
What you
No
oh.
want to set up a
information.
debate with, Zay?
It's the
What you want to set up a debate with, Zay? That you wasn't
Anything,
born the way that you claim you is
anything.
now?
Man, them
Well,
motherfuckers are pretty,
remember I
man.
had that question about you when we first met, so I guess we'll both
Hold
be
up.
debating about that.
Hold up. All right. So what you want to
All
debate?
right,
That you wasn't
whatever you
born
want
the
to
way you
debate.
are now?
Did your
What you
voice
want?
always sound like this when you was born, or are you making a feminine voice?
boy. Ooh,
Nobody
You
born
better.
with the
just
voice
mute.
they
All
got.
right, you better stop playing with Zay. I said the knowledge, brother. But if that's the knowledge that you want to debate
Hold
on,
up. Hold
you
up.
gonna. Yep.
Zay, you deflecting. Quit running, man. I know you're a comedian. That's why when you did that joke about me saying I look like RuPaul on crack, I was like,
No,
who the
I
fuck
said
is this
RuPaul with
motherfucker?
I said RuPaul with HIV. I ain't say crack.
Oh yeah, all right.
Ooh, the
So
That's
that
graphic.
worse.
means
That's
so
worse.
that
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
that's worse.
I ain't hear the HIV shit. So that means you be around people. So that means you be around people with HIV. So you know how they
There,
Word.
do.
there's
So all
plenty of
right,
people
but
that
just
walk this
chill,
earth with that.
Word.
chill, Zay, just chill, just chill. Shut your
I
mouth
am
real quick.
chilling.
All right,
You was
just
trying to do it
chill.
with me.
All right, but chill. So what do you want to debate? That
Anything?
born, you was born the way you are now, or you was born a man?
Well, everybody's born either a boy or a girl. That's pretty stupid.
Which
But if
one
you're
was you
born,
born at?
are you saying sexuality
No,
or are
no,
you
what I'm
saying
asking you is,
gender?
which one was you born at?
Nigga, I'm a nigga. I'm not no transsexual.
All right then. So who are you now then?
I'm a nigga.
So
Damn,
who
why
are
I
we
you
ain't
find
now?
who gotta say this shit, man?
right.
That's right.
Yeah,
Damn.
so who are you now? What are you now?
What part don't you understand? I got a dick in between my legs. Does that help you out?
No,
I
no.
don't have a
So
confusion on
what and who
sexuality or
are you
gender.
now? What and
What
who are you now?
nigga? A nigga. How many times you
All
need me to
right
say
then.
that,
He's a
RuPaul?
boy,
So
Damon.
now you
Just
change
because you
your
put the
voice.
wig on, don't mean I
Hold
put the
on.
wig on.
So you got 8 brothers. You got 8 brothers. But
Who told you
somehow,
that?
out of all them 8 brothers who you say can fight real good,
Come
you just
on,
decided to be the
OTK.
sister out of
I got
all.
I got a few brothers and uncles with murders in their body. Do you
No,
want
no,
to
no,
test the
no. Yeah,
limit?
yeah, everybody got that in their family. You ain't
No, I
saying
said
nothing new.
uncles, not
Yeah,
everybody. Niggas that say
everybody
they
got that in their
cousin down
family.
the line and all
Everybody
that.
got killers. Everybody got
I can
everybody
show
got
the
all that.
records.
But not
I can show
everybody
records.
got a man that was born with a dick that turned like you. So I'm asking you.
I grew up in a military family, brother, and I always been this way. You want to talk to my mama? You'll lose the debate right there.
So you was born that way?
What did I just say? I still got a dick in between my legs and still claim to be a
No, no,
man.
no,
What
no,
do you mean?
no.
What
You
do you mean?
said
Hold
you was
on.
always this way. So I'm
What
saying,
do you
Zay,
hold on?
chill
What do you
out.
mean by born
Chill
this
out. You
way?
ain't gotta get you ain't gotta get you know what I mean? You ain't gotta get
No,
all upset.
I'm asking a question. What do you
Chill
mean by
out,
born
bro,
this
bro.
way?
Put your jock strap down real quick in your cup to hold your dick in so you can keep it tucked so you can look like a pussy. Just chill real quick.
I wear
What I'm
briefs,
asking you
brother.
is, was you born that way?
What do you mean by born that way?
Was you born the way you act now? Or the way you clean
Yes, I
yourself
always
out
acted
now?
like this.
You
That's why I
always
don't take
acted
offense
like
to
a
it.
girl?
Don't say act.
If that's what you call a girl, then what are you attracted to?
Woman.
All right then, clarify that. But
You
yeah, no,
not a
I always acted like this. This ain't no front. This ain't no shit that I picked up through
so you
TV
was
or
born
something.
like that.
No.
So you
If
was
you
born gay. Hold up. You was born not gay. You was born the way you act. I don't want to disrespect you. Thousand pardon. I
Say
take
you
that
need to
back.
turn your
I didn't
camera
mean to
on.
say
We don't
gay.
know who you
Yeah, I
are.
didn't mean to say that. Thousand pardon, man. I totally apologize for that, Zay. I ain't
No,
gonna lie
you
to you.
good. I don't get
Yeah,
offended by
yeah.
nothing. This the internet, brother.
But I didn't mean to say that, man. You know what I mean? I don't disrespect. I respect people for who they are.
But
But now
yes, I was gay
I'm asking you a real
and
question. Was you born this way?
yeah, I was born gay because gay is depending on arousal. So whatever your dick get hard for, that is what you are. I don't give a fuck how a nigga try to pray it away, bitch. I was born this way.
don't hurt them, don't hurt
So
them.
your meat got hard for other men.
What does gay mean, brother?
Hold up. Whoa. Stop. Stop.
Shit.
Hey, but if we
OTK.
born that way, we can't say it's an act though. We can't say act though. If we born that way, we can't say it's an act.
Right.
I
That's
never
why I
said it was an act.
respect Zay. That's the only reason why I respect Zay because he say like, look, it's me, motherfucker. I got
Yeah.
brothers, and it is me. But it's these undercover motherfuckers.
But you know,
Why I watch
OTK,
out
I
for.
was supposed to debate Cube about this, but he ran. He didn't want to. He didn't want to actually really talk about it. But the main thing when it comes to a lot of people and their ignorance of it is that they like women from the beginning. Ain't no guy ever questioned liking women if he likes women. So how can you not understand that sexuality is something that is going to happen naturally within you? It's not something that convinces you. If guys really took in what they say about being so-called gay or lesbian or LGBT or any of that, they would have
Right,
to say then that a straight person can be turned
Thank you.
if
right.
you're not
So
automatically
the
that
thing is,
way.
Josie, if this motherfucker here, excuse my language, say,
Talk your shit.
this motherfucker here say, just came on a show a couple of weeks ago and said, I am who I am, pretty much. He fucking Jesus of this shit. I'm just paraphrasing. So now, by him saying that he was born that way, I thought he was gonna go into that shit to where like research says and science says that you're born not liking no sex. It's a learned behavior. I thought that's what he was about to go into because I did a show on that one time. And motherfuckers coming up there like, no, TK, man, you tripping. And I was like, yo, nobody is born liking the opposite sex. That's a learned behavior. So that's why I asked you, Zay, was you born like that? And when you say, yeah, I respected that.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's all based off of arousal. A nigga can tell me he's straight all day, but if you getting aroused by men, what does that say?
You was born like that,
Just
and
saying.
that's your destiny. That's your calling.
Well, hold on. I got a question though, because when you're as a baby from coming out the womb, so when you say born like that, you coming out the womb, you don't even know, you haven't even seen this world yet.
What
So
that
you're
mean?
saying, so you're saying from your mother's womb, you 1 minute old, and you know you like this. Make that make sense.
Well, comprehension is a bitch, but no, I said it's based off of
No
arousal. So
comprehension
what
is a bitch. That's why you say you
right.
born like this.
So
Tell me how the fuck you
listen,
coming out the womb and you already know you like this. Matter of fact, tell me how you 1 years old and you already know you like this. Explain that. That's
did I
comprehension.
never gave an age. That's why I said it's based off of arousal. Did you miss that part?
Okay, so what age was you aroused?
Whenever you're sexually active, that's different ages for each individual.
Okay, so you wasn't born like this. So say your arousal then.
I
When
said
was you
that.
Oh, wait,
aroused?
That's
wait,
what
hold
he
up, hold up,
said.
hold up, hold up. That's like saying a straight nigga wasn't born like that because he wasn't aroused till later.
Right.
Well, I got a cousin who's 2 years younger than me, and that nigga was, he was on this shit since a kid. And when we grew up, I knew that he was on, he was gay. I knew it. You know what I'm saying? This is one of my closest cousins, man. Like had all the bitches in the world, but that's only because he had to pretend. You know what I'm saying? But once he,
Yeah.
once he, once he,
So
once he
Y'all
can
stood
had
we
up
something
for
to
agree
what
say
it
it's a
is,
about
choice?
weed, man.
Can we
I want to
agree
talk
it's a
about
choice of
weed.
what you want to get aroused with and then attach yourself to? Can
Big
we say
fact.
that
Can we talk
instead?
about some weed for a
It
second
is
or
a
something, man?
choice.
Well,
We talk
It
about
is a
like
choice.
some
It is a
green.
choice.
it's
Correct.
your choice to act on your arousal. That's the difference. But
Exactly.
you
So
can't
we should say that then. We should use that terminology.
yeah, I mean it's whatever make everybody comfortable. But at the end of the day, it's still based arousal. Because if you're aroused to little kids, you're a PDF file. Just because you never acted on it, don't mean you're not being aroused by it.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm just saying. Or if you're aroused by looking at pets and dogs and shit, you're into bestiality.
Um,
People masturbate to things that they never acted on at all.
but I don't know about that type of shit.
But that's
So
why I
shit.
was the one having the conversation. He asked me the question. I just gave him the answer.
Right, right. We understand. I just want to make it a point that it's a people choose.
To
It's
act
not
on the arousal. Yeah.
exactly. So when people say I was born like this, like nah, you made a choice. Like we
Uh,
all make choices. Everything is a choice. So
So,
whether you
I mean,
bestiality, whether you a fuck nigga to fuck with children, like type of shit, you made a
hey,
fucking
man.
choice. You're
Hey, y'all.
But you
okay,
choosing.
can't
let me ask you this,
compare
Grateful.
Hey, y'all.
sexuality.
Hold
Hold
on
on,
real
let me
quick.
finish.
Hold
Okay.
on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick.
You wild as
But
hell.
you can't compare sexuality to criminality. Being a criminal is a choice. Doing a criminal act is a choice. But when it comes to just what you're sexually attracted to, you cannot say that it's a choice without saying then that straight men can be attracted to men, and there's no way around that. Either
And that's
straight
a fucking
men can
choice.
be
That's a
attracted
choice
to
too.
men,
That's a
so
choice.
straight men,
Listen,
so
Joseph, you
straight
you
men
had
can
you
be
made a choice
attracted
to
to
be your
men.
husband. It's a fucking choice, no matter what you
But
try to
not
get
Nah,
around it.
that's
not
that's like saying,
sexuality. I didn't make a choice for my sexuality though.
Hold
yeah,
up,
that's
let's
like
hold
saying
up,
you
hold up,
chose to
because I
be
think you're
straight.
confusing it. I
Are
think
you
you're
not?
confusing it for me, Josie. When you come to your sexual parts, like you got a coochie, you know what I'm talking about? They got penises, you know what I'm talking about? That part was naturally born. But when you come to your energy exchanging with a person, oftentimes you choose to make a move. Oftentimes you act on what you want to do. You have the option to also stop it.
Grateful.
Yeah, you have the
Grateful.
choice to act on it, but your physical attraction, just the bare minimum
Well,
of
hey,
it, is
hey,
not your choice.
let me ask
Like
you a
if
question.
I,
I don't know for you, but I'm a chooser. I choose. I
So
choose with
grateful,
it. I
grateful.
choose.
You chose to be straight, or are you naturally straight?
I'm naturally that.
So you didn't choose it then.
Yeah.
I did. I mean, I'm naturally what I am, but I did still choose it. Listen, me and my homegirls. Let me just give you an example. Me and my homegirls, when we go out, we turn up. Especially when I was young, you think I didn't kiss somebody on the cheek or hug her or smack her on the ass and be like,
No,
oh,
we
or
talking about
grab her
eating
Munchie.
titty or
coochie and
Man,
making
something?
I
out.
ain't
You
never
know what I'm
kissed no
saying?
nigga on the
Or be like,
cheek.
oh, bitch, you bad. Then the motherfucker say, you know what I'm saying? Understand all that
Hey,
shit. But I didn't want to
Grateful
go
was about
fuck
to
her.
say. So y'all don't think I munched on that kitty cat? She had to catch herself.
What?
I didn't say nothing about no munching shit. Ain't nobody say none of that dumb shit right there.
I know. I just fucking with you,
no, because
Grateful.
I bet
Hey,
you,
Grateful, where
grateful,
your man
you're
at?
disgusted.
Where
Hold
your
on,
man at,
grateful.
Grateful?
You're disgusted by the thought, right, of munching other coochies. You don't want to
Well,
munch another
no,
coochie, right?
no, I'm not disgusted about shit because that's not what I do. I mean, what you do is what you do. I'm not disgusted. And
Right.
listen, if
I
it's
mean,
good,
like
if it's
you don't
good,
want to do it though. You won't don't
yeah,
do it.
I choose not to. If I wanted to, I could. It's a choice. It's a fucking choice.
Yeah, but you don't want to, right?
Exactly, which is my choice.
But no,
This
but what
why.
if someone wants to? What if they naturally
It's
want
their
to be
choice.
with the
No,
same
it's their
sex?
choice to do it. If you're doing an act and you're acting upon it, you're choosing to do it. You're choosing to want to go down there. You know what I mean? That's like if you want to lick on a titty. You choose. You want to kiss a girl. I'm just going from the girl side. If you want to do them things, you're choosing to do it because you want to. You want to do it. You want to engage in it. You want to experience it. That's
Because
what
But
you're
you
isn't
want
that
to
how
attracted
we
to
do.
it.
choose men? Isn't that
Yeah.
how we choose in heterosexuality as
Exactly.
well?
That's what I'm saying. It's a
Right.
fucking
Yeah.
choice. That's the same. I just said it before you said it. I said it's a choice.
But
Grateful
So
I'm
said
just,
I
that it's
choose to
a
like
choice
I
versus a
chose
natural
I
thing.
but
chose
I'm saying
to
though,
prefer a pole.
I just,
Okay,
Well, but
inside my
Dosia,
hole. I prefer poles inside my hole. You know what I'm saying? I need something hot and vibrational.
Y'all
but
need a
Sandra.
shirt. Y'all
that's
need
funny.
a
That's
shirt.
actually a good one. That's a good one.
I
That's
need
why I asked
Your
you.
pole inside my
I
hole.
said, did you choose
I
that,
want
or did you
holes in
naturally?
my
Was
hole.
that natural?
yeah, it's still based off of arousal.
Hey,
You
what
got
kind
Yeah.
of pole
you
you
got
want,
plenty of men.
Grateful?
Right.
You
You
want a
got plenty
grateful?
of
Hey,
men that
grateful.
don't
You
get
want a
aroused by
grateful
men or
pole?
women. That means their
You want a
thing don't get
simple
hard for
pole?
either or. So you
Or
can't
you
choose
want
to act on it at all. They just become
a
asexual. They just please
hold up.
themselves.
I'm trying to see what kind of pole Grateful want.
That's wild.
Grateful ain't nothing but pole in this hole. Grateful, what kind
That
of
was
pole you talking about? North
a,
Pole, South Pole.
Jamaican pole.
That's TMI on the poll.
God damn, she said I want a pole.
She want she want that
Zay, you
bumper
see
clock,
how him and Darvis act? Cause
that
you came
bumper
in at
clock
the end
pole.
of that other one the other day with Darvis, but you see how they
I
act?
remember that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She
I
need a
remember
pole
that.
in that hole.
But that's why I was
Miss
asking
Jarvis,
her,
she
like,
gone.
did she choose that, or was that natural to her?
She said I
Was
need
that
a
natural for
pole.
her to want a pole in her hole, or did she choose to have a pole in her hole?
It's natural because when you're a child, it's not something that develops even in older age. It starts to
Thank you.
develop when you're a child. Usually you start to go in more understanding things and having attractions in elementary school that grows to sexual attraction, but your attractions start at a very natural level, and those attractions are not something that you choose. They just happen. You're born with your natural attractions.
Drop the
Hmm.
mic.
So
Yeah.
Drop
in
the
There
mic.
you
other
go.
words,
Clitoral
There you go.
pussy. There you go,
hold
sister.
up, hold up.
Because I remember
So in other
growing up.
words, Ghosty, what you're saying is that and I'm gonna use this as paraphrasing, and I know people ain't gonna like these words. So in other words, you're saying everybody is born pretty much gay and not gay?
No, he's
Yeah, I would.
I'm a
I think
bisexual.
yes. I think
Hold
I
up,
would
y'all.
say
absolutely
that.
there are
Hold up,
attractions
y'all.
or
Let
something
Dosey
that
answer that, y'all.
yeah, you're born with your sexuality as far as it comes naturally to you and you don't choose it. So, in the nature versus nurture argument, you can't be nurtured into your sexuality. There's nothing that an outsider can do to be like, oh, I'm going to put you in a camp, I'm going to do this, so you stop your attraction for the same sex. It's not going to work because you start naturally. I remember my first crushes. I remember once it got from Genuine to Bow Wow and then all the stuff
Ooh,
like
Genuine. Yes, Lord.
I,
Hey,
I was
we
young
used
as
to
hell
see
with
him
all
back
the
in the
Bow Wow
day.
posters on my wall.
We
That
used
he
to see him. We used to look for
naturally,
Washington
he was
Murdoch.
fond of me.
Yes, we used to see. We seen him in person, and we always was like,
Oh
ooh.
yeah, I met him in person too, girl. Oh,
Okay.
Look at him, man. Go ahead and drop
Well,
the
hold
mic,
up.
man.
Can
And
we
Drop the
go
mic.
especially
deeper
back
though?
then, you know.
Can we? Oh, my bad, Sharice. My
But
bad.
you
But can we
good,
go deeper?
but I can relate to that
Can we
because
go
we
deeper?
feel
Let's. Hey,
we
Zay. And this is no
Hell yeah.
disrespect to you, Zay.
Uh-oh.
This is no
Uh-oh. Go
disrespect
ahead,
to
Grateful.
you.
I don't.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't get disrespected. You good?
Go
Okay,
ahead,
I
Grateful.
want to say this. Can we focus on maybe it's a chemical imbalance somewhere, and that's what's causing this disruption? Could that be? Could that possibly be our case?
Oh,
I'm
good question.
asking for a friend now. Could a
Good
chemical
question.
imbalance be there, and that's what's causing this disruption?
Good question. Good question.
Well, I don't know too much about chemical imbalances, so I would have to probably say no, but it could be. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
can I answer? Can I answer on my
Well,
opinion?
Sharice, I know Sharice is an expert
Damn
on
good.
dealing with certain things, and
I'll say as far as chemical imbalances go, when we start to get into more of the identity crisis, I think definitely because that is a disorder. We can call it a chemical imbalance and an actual disorder. But when we're talking about the bare minimum of sexuality, because people don't think it's normal, then we would have to throw in the women that are born with all the right organs, but they just never had children and can't have children. It's just that there's natural cycles to this world for us not to overpopulate the world. We do enough damage, but we do just enough damage and just enough healing that the world goes on. And that's with every species, with every living being. If there was an overpopulation even of a certain plant, then it would kill other plants. So sexuality, it would be natural because not everybody's meant to have kids.
I don't think you. For me, Dulcinea, the two comparisons for me was off. For me, you cannot compare a woman not being barren to have children to a person that chooses to be with the same sex. That for me was off. And it was very disheartening.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say that and keep it a buck.
Go ahead
I
and
can
say it.
see why people are going.
It didn't equate. It didn't equate for me. That
I think
comparison was
people
off for
are
me.
going to do that because of the fact of children and reproduction. But my whole point is the whole basis of saying that heterosexuality is the right thing to do is only based on reproduction, how kids are created. That's the only argument that people have against homosexuality is that kids aren't created that way, so it's unnatural. And what I'm saying is it's not unnatural to not have kids. That is not an unnatural function. We're not all supposed to have kids.
Okay.
Mm,
Now, if you explain it that way, understand and understood, right? However, if I am a product of this said entity that is film, or I mean, because I know other people, whatever. If I'm this product of this, right? And just a basis for, if we're talking about naturality, right? Even with animals, naturally, animals go where? You don't see animals producing or fucking, or you see dogs doing dumb shit from time to time, or cat, whatever. However, other than that, you
Gorillas
don't see
too.
them. You
Gorillas
don't
too,
see.
lions.
You do not see them going. You do not see them going to the same sex.
Well,
Period.
there's
Naturally, with an
plenty of
animal.
animals that go to the same sex. Like she said, gorillas. If you look up bonobo gorillas, they have babies and become lesbians after.
And lying
Okay,
to the women, and
I'm gonna
there's
go fix my plate
silverback
real quick and I'll
gorilla
be
that
back.
had a
Give
sexual
me a minute. I'm gonna fix my plate because I
relationship
got in late tonight.
with another
I'm gonna go fix
male
my plate
gorilla.
and I'll be back to conversate with y'all.
Okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Go ahead.
But there's a male gorilla that they actually followed that had a relationship with another male gorilla, and actually he was like a really phenomenon why they end up following him because he was the first one to know that he had his I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know what a gorilla pack is called, but he had his pack disabling traps and different things like that. And when it came down to his son wanting to take over the pack, where they would usually like fight to the death, what he did is he climbed really tall on this mountain where it was really cold, and then the peak, and he just stayed there. And the ones that wanted to follow him stayed with him, and the ones that wanted to go because it was too cold left with his son. And then he separated that way so he didn't have to kill his son. So, what I'm the basis of what I'm saying, as far as when it comes to that, is I do think it's natural. It doesn't, even when it's uncommon, that doesn't make it unnatural. It's just uncommon. So, yes, I think having this different sexualities is not going to ever be as prevalent as heterosexuality because of childbirth and how things naturally go. But I don't think that makes homosexuality unnatural. I just think it's less common.
Damn.
That girl
Drop them.
sure know
Well
how to drop
said.
that mic on you hoes. Ah,
Well said.
woo. But yeah, I don't think I was born out of no chemical imbalance. My mama don't smoke nor drink or do drugs. Never use Enfamil, breastfed
I'ma
only,
tell
and
y'all like
didn't
this.
take any epidurals.
So I had
Mm.
to ask the question. I asked the motherfucking question. Y'all know me. Let me share
Root
my
words want the
screen.
link in the chat. OTK.
Oh shit! It should have been in there, Root. All right, there you go. I
Dropping it in there.
y'all know me, man. I gotta look up shit. So I just typed in, and I'm gonna show y'all what I typed in. Before presenting the screen, remove other media screens. What the fuck? Other media screens I got. My sister got her screen. Okay. Now I can add mine. So I went to this right here. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I typed in what I typed in. Are humans born gay? Scientists have finally unlocked the puzzle of why people are gay. There's no gay gene. But check this out though. There's no gay gene. There's also no straight gene. Sexuality. Let's go to this PBS. Y'all know I always show PBS. You can't get flagged with PBS shit because I paid them. So can y'all see this? Let's see what they saying real quick.
You say you
Oh
paid?
damn! No, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
I
have to
pay
skip.
PBS.
Yeah, there we go. We see it now.
Yeah, I pay PBS, bro. Yeah, I'm a proud supporter of PBS. I've been doing that shit since I've been a child, sending that penny. Long time. There's no gay gene. There's no straight gene. Sexuality is just complex. Study confirms. Hold up. Boom. There's no single gene responsible for a person being gay or lesbian. The first thing you need to know about the largest genetic investigation of sexuality ever, which was published Thursday in Science, the study of nearly 500,000 people closes the door on a debate around the existence of so-called gay gene. It is instead the report finds that human DNA cannot predict who is gay or heterosexual.
Well,
Who
y'all
y'all
lost the
got this
battle
here?
with that one. That's
Who
pretty
y'all
much what
got
we
this here
said the
for
whole
that?
time. It's based arousal. I said that since the beginning, and OC said the same
This
thing.
is the people. This is for people who believe in science.
Now I just want to say, Dosey made a good point because I always thought that like I done been to jail a lot, so I done seen some men that we call player. That's the most a man is gonna call another man is like, okay, he player or he buff, he got muscles, but we're not gonna go no further than that. So there was some guys in jail. We said, okay, that nigga player. As soon as they start drinking that motherfucking water or eating some food, these niggas will turn gay. So I'm saying, well, damn, maybe it's in the food and the water. But Dosey said something that's crazy. Since biblical times, people been out here like that. So maybe Zay got a point. People just might be when they young. That's just what they is. And I digress.
And even with your talking point of niggas in jail, in order for you to ever know what they was, you would have to see what they was aroused by. So you would have to have seen when a nigga get hard or not hard and base it on that too. You can't just base it off of water and food.
And
All I'm saying is, I know you're going. I don't even, man. I hate. All I'm saying is, you right. I don't know everybody's deep, secret everyday life. But most men I knew, like, I'm like, whoa, they wasn't gay out here. They just wasn't. And they went to jail and just turned gay. Like, what the fuck? So my opinion of it was the food. But then Dosey said something that, like motherfuckers been gay forever. I digress.
Hey, but what would you eat that? What you feel like you can eat that'll turn you gay?
Oh, estrogen. That they put a lot of estrogen and food softener. They put a lot of softener in foods in jail. A lot of little they do some weird shit.
Do you eat chicken?
Yeah.
Chicken has hormones and estrogen in it.
Yeah, hell yeah. And that's what GMO is.
Soy too.
Yeah, soy too.
But according to what Dosiana just said though, and it's facts though, since biblical days, motherfuckers was out here on that shit though. So I'm just saying that's going against my point. But I digress.
Yeah, we got people in the Bible who was dressing up as women, prostituting by the temples in the Bible.
Shit.
And so I
What about the nigga who printed the Bible?
King James.
Hold up. King James, hold up, y'all. King James didn't print no Bible. Gutenberg did.
Okay.
With King James's authority, right?
No, yeah. King
Basically.
James, the Bible that King James got, he rewrote it.
Yeah.
And no matter what,
Hold up, stop. Just like the Geneva Bible, all these shit was rewritten coming off the Septuagint, the Tanakh, and the Torah. All of these books included the New Testament, what we talking about. This is when they start writing themselves in the history. King James thought he came directly out the Bible. And then you had another people like the Geneva Bible, the Pilgrims, who's rolling with that Bible saying, nah, we might be kinfolks of the Bible, but we believe in Jesus. All people can be saved.
I'm not saying that King James wrote it, but his name is literally on the Bible, the King James version. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he got it orchestrated, bro.
Okay.
During the same time he was getting his Bible orchestrated, the Geneva Bible was in circulation. The Geneva Bible, them boys had to run damn near to different countries in order to get that shit printed, bro. Them boys was getting ran down. Martin Luther and them boys, Martin Luther and them Protestants, they was getting ran down on, bro. So at this time, nobody could read the Bible. The Bible was only for the church people, for the popes, and for the goddamn what they would call nowadays the bishops, popes, your clergymen. It was only for them. The Pilgrims was like, fuck that. It done been 1,000 years where y'all done suppressed this shit. We about to bring this shit out.
But at the end of the day, what he said about King James was a fact. No matter if he wrote it, printed, delivered it, handed it to somebody, he was right on with the King James shit. But
About what? Hold up. What was he right about?
King James being a gay fag or whatever the fuck you want to call that nigga.
I don't know nothing
And,
about
and
that.
Yeah, and he used to touch kids.
And if you I had a good conversation with Judge Joe Brown once, and I'm mad like we were on the phone. And JB was even like, "Man, you should be recording this." But he talked about some other ones, some other of the royal family, and that they were gay. There was one that when they murdered him, they ended up like putting a pole of him and stuff. All kinds of stuff like just because he was known for being with God.
But
And
You
he
said
killed
I
concubines.
don't like the
what you say about the poll?
slander a person or nothing like. Oh, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, my fault.
No, go ahead, Root. My fault.
Oh, it was just something they did to torture him when they were killing him.
You said they put a
Like,
poll in them.
Yep.
God damn, that sounds
Well,
wild.
Lysandra. That's right.
I knew what you were saying.
Yeah.
And to prove the earlier point of arousal, since y'all got some heterosexual niggas on the panel, if a bitch approached you, y'all make it to the bedroom, and that bitch got what you got in between her legs,
That ain't a
why?
woman.
What?
That ain't a woman.
I ain't never said it was.
Oh, my fault. I thought that's what you said.
Nah, I just said a bitch. I ain't said because that's what they're trying to portray themselves to be. Is it based arousal when you look down at your shit and that didn't get hard when you looked at that person?
Yeah, that's saying you're not aroused.
All right. So when we talk about men that's being turned out and converted and this, that, and the third, a nigga has to get aroused to do any of that, especially if you're a man, you know what arousal is based off of.
I don't even understand this talk right now.
Why'd you bring it up,
You
man?
brought it up, OTK.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
the one brought the
who
shit
brought it
up.
up, man?
Now you confused.
Nah, they was trying to cook me, and I had to cook them.
You used the
He was
yeah.
trying
You
to
drunk,
cook
bro. I
me,
give it you
dog,
drunk.
but
You
let
tried
them
it,
know.
But it's just a fact. Arousal is natural, and if you guys want
Yeah.
it, if you guys try to
So
argue
my
that it's
fucking
not,
sister.
then you have to prove to men that they can be tricked into liking other men. They can be tricked into an arousal of men.
Yeah, it
And
Nah,
is
you
every
can't
tricky.
be
man
tricked.
will
You
tell
can't be
you
tricked into
that
that.
they cannot. Every man will
Yeah,
tell you that likes women will say, I always like women. I never even thought about a man. I don't get aroused by a man. So it's the same shit. It's the same
it's
shit
a
all the way around.
it's a lurking
Mm-hmm.
state.
Mm-hmm.
In that same
Your
millimeter
natural,
second.
whoa. Your natural state, your natural state is for the opposite sex. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts
You
about it.
just read something that said otherwise.
Oh, stop it. That's what science say. Your natural state
Oh, you
is
pulled it
the
up.
hey,
That was your source, brother. Remember, you like to Google and
no,
pull
it's
up
not my
articles.
source.
Ain't PBS your people? That's what you said.
Hold up.
But I bodied that already, OTK. I'm sorry. I bodied that argument. It is not natural. It's not natural just because it's the majority. Not
Right.
everyone is meant to have
Everything
kids.
is a learned
So is
behavior.
so
So
is
when did
is
you learn
getting head
arousal?
It's
unnatural?
a
Is
learned
getting head
behavior.
unnatural?
It's
Especially
a
if you
learned
come
behavior.
and you do not produce a child from it. It's getting head unnatural.
I
Sis,
was about
it's a learned
I
12.
say from a
behavior.
man it is.
Hold up,
It's a,
don't say that. No, that's not true, Josenia.
I just
I
I
answered
done
the
said you
question.
don't
I
have
pregnant
a
just want to
child.
answer the
It does not
question. Can
mean
I
it's
just
not
answer?
natural.
Lysandra, can I answer the
Okay,
question?
okay.
I done
Can I answer the
pregnant
question?
Go
girls.
ahead.
I done
Can I
pregnant
please answer
girls'
the question
mouth
without us
before.
cussing each other off?
I had a couple of babies from girls' mouth. Oh,
Uh,
my bad. Damn.
all I'm saying, it ain't. I don't think it's natural for another man. I ain't saying I'm not judging. I just don't think it's natural, man. Because this is why I'm saying I don't think it's
Hell
natural.
no, it's not natural. Hell no,
No,
it's a
what I'm
learned
saying is this is why I don't think it's natural because I think if a man seen another boy or man playing around with his child, something could like I know they do the same thing to a girl, like say, hold on, that's my daughter. But if it's a boy, that could go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That could lead to some type of violent ass shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, I just don't know about that.
Yeah, but that's another misnomer that every gay person has been violated. I ain't never been violated.
Exactly. And the fact that you're talking about what turned violence isn't something that we can say violence is even natural.
So
Violence is
is it a
something that
learn?
is nurtured. We
Is it a
respond
learned
exactly. It's
behavior?
learned behavior. We respond with violence with violence. So
So
just know that too. For other
being the
persons,
other
y'all,
way is a learned
know that
fucking
all you
behavior.
people talking shit. We respond with violence with violence.
No, I'm
And
It
I
saying
can't
that.
be a
I'm
OTK.
saying
It
I've been
can't be
around a
a.
lot of men. I've been around a lot of men where they caught their daughters doing something. Okay, they'll get mad at that boy, but they know that's natural. Okay, they're gonna have to really check their
that's
daughter. They're gonna
natural.
scare the man,
That's
but
what
check
you
the daughter.
want her to do.
But I know
That's
cases where the boy done messed with another boy and he done harmed that other boy. There's
bitch.
like
I
there's a
beat
lot of
the
people
shit
in
out.
jail for that shit.
I just
So
shit
that's what I'm
out
trying to
your
say. It's a
ass.
whole different game, and it ain't funny and it ain't right, but it's just
It
I done
ain't
seen
funny.
this shit
But
crazy.
that doesn't make it unnatural. That just means that people
Somebody was
are
sexually
big.
Assaulted,
People
brother.
No, that's
are dealing
curiosity.
prejudice.
Hold up, whoa. That's curiosity. What Ruth talking about?
So is bi curious a thing?
I'm trying to
But
say,
he wouldn't
I'm trying
even.
to say,
That's my
I
point,
know this is
though.
what
A
I'm trying to
straight
say. Both
guy
of
would
y'all is
not
wrong.
have. A
Both of
straight
y'all
guy
are
would not have
wrong.
that
Both of y'all are
curiosity.
wrong, bro. Let me tell y'all what
That
I'm saying.
curiosity is not in heterosexual people
Dosiana,
at all.
this ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if a dad catch a daughter messing with a little boy, and then if a dad catch a boy messing with a little boy, that other little boy could get hurt. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that don't. But that
I know
that's
that, but
based
that's
off of the dad's.
unnatural.
Yeah,
That's
that's
an
based off of
unnatural
the.
thing response from the dad.
Thank you. It's
Yeah.
so the dad
Unnatural
would.
response.
I'm just gonna land my plane. I'm just saying that. So dads act unnatural when they see some unnatural shit.
Hey, listen,
No,
man.
that's just
On
it's
the
that's
real
called you.
shit, ain't none
Uh,
of that shit natural.
yeah,
Same
but
sex, same sex is not natural. Hold on, Zay. I know I'm entertaining this conversation. Only reason why I entertain this conversation, Zay,
You
because
brought it
I
up,
know.
bro.
Hey, no, hold up, chill out. I know I'm talking to Zay. The only reason why I entertain this conversation, Zay, because I be seeing the shit you be posting like, damn, nobody say what's up, Zay. I see how you motherfuckers, y'all motherfuckers biased. And I notice you be like, yo, OTK, what's up? Just waiting to see if I respond to you. And I say, what's up? I don't got no problem with you being the way you is. All right? So just let's get that out the way. Do I hang around people like you? No. Would I hang around people like you? No.
how would you know if it's people like
Hold
me
up.
unless they
Stop.
open?
Stop, bro. Stop. That's why I wouldn't hang around you because you open. Only secret niggas can be in the circle until they get exposed.
That's not a good
Uh,
thing.
you know what I mean? No, it's really a good thing for you to tell me who the fuck you is. Because if you get exposed, I might do something bad to you.
I mean, you could
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
just saying me. I'm just saying me, Zay. I'm just saying
No,
me,
but
Zay.
but listen, I hear these
I
talking points from
respect
every.
you because
No,
you
I
tell
didn't say I
everybody
didn't say you
who the
didn't.
fuck you is. And
I didn't say you didn't.
that's why you got my respect. Even though I don't fuck around like well, man, I got respect for you because you tell motherfuckers who you is and you stand on that shit. That's the I fuck with anybody
Well,
who
to say
stand
you
on
were nurtured. You were nurtured to feel this way. It's your demographics, it's the people that you grew up around. This is not a natural response. This is something that people are taught. That's why you
Oh, it
feel a
was
certain way.
natural. It was
All I'm
natural.
saying is
I
the
grew up
reason you
sucking
feel
nitty.
like, wait, hold on. The
Josie
reason you feel it's
grew up
unnatural is
sucking
because
shit.
of how you're raised, who you're around, all this other stuff. But you say it's
Josie.
natural for
Yeah.
heterosexuality. Sexuality is just a natural thing. When
I,
we get into
I,
crime, that's different.
right. I got you. But I grew up sucking ninny. I ain't grew up sucking nothing else but ninny. Where the milk come from. So anybody who takes sucking ninny to taking that to sucking anything else, it's a learned behavior. It's not natural no more.
Not even a lot of people
It's
suck it
natural.
for
Hold up,
sex.
Dosey, and you a mama, Dosey. It's natural when you had that baby. That baby, if you a breastfeeder, that baby cried. That baby already know where that ninny at. That baby coming to get that ninny. And shout out to the breastfeeders out there.
Yeah, but that has
And
nothing to do with sex. Your
hold
child
up,
has no sexual arousal when they're going for their food.
hold
That does
on.
not develop your sexuality at all. The fact that
All
you're
right.
breastfeeding.
So therefore, sexuality will be alert behavior, sis.
No, it's not. It's
So are you
just
saying
that
you learned how to be straight?
you
Hold up.
don't start your
Sis,
arousal as
out
a
like in the
baby. You
ninny.
don't start your arousal process until a certain age. But that
All right.
arousal
But
process
sis,
is still natural.
if I come out liking the ninny, and I like the ninny.
Everyone
All right.
likes it because it's their food.
No.
That's not
All
a
right then.
that's
All
not a girl or guy.
I'm
Girls
glad you
like the
said it.
ninny. Girl, I would be on my mama's
But
titty.
sis,
I'm a girl.
I'm glad you said that, sis. I'm glad you said that, sis. Now, you say everybody like the ninny. So what will turn you away from the ninny? Your daddy ain't got no motherfucking ninny. So what turn
It's the fact that the nitty has nothing to do with sex. There are heterosexual people that do not suck on nitties. They do not. For
Hey,
sex.
that's
It
alert.
has nothing to do with sex.
Yeah, you
That has
comparing
something to
apples and
do with
oranges.
food. And
Hold up. So is
her
sexuality Dosey, is sexuality alert behavior? Yes or no?
no.
You're lying, Dosey.
That is not true. That is something that heterosexual men try to pose on people, but science doesn't agree and nothing agrees. The only thing y'all had to back that up is the Bible, and they were gay all through that motherfucker.
I don't wrote the Bible, Dosey.
But that's the only thing you have that is against sexuality is the Bible.
No, Dosey. If you look at American Indian culture, if you look at our culture, Dosey, not using no Bible or no none of that, we know men went with women because
No,
that's
not
what it's
all of
all
them.
about.
Not
Yeah,
all
Whoa,
of them. No
stop,
two-spirited
way.
people out
stop,
there, brother.
Dosey,
Not
stop,
all of them. No way.
Dosey, stop, Dosey. That's why over here in America, we got grandmamas that got 18 kids.
They were heterosexual.
Hold up,
You still have some people that
stop,
had no kids. though.
Dosey, stop. Name anywhere else in the world where grandmamas and great grandmamas had 18 or 14 kids.
That's how many that JB's grandmama has.
No, that lets you know that we had a concept of what was going on. We knew that. We
That's
ain't
not
supposed to
true.
be.
Because not everyone had that. Not everyone had that. You would have to say that every single woman had that amount of kids.
No.
And if it would be that, we'd be out over. Okay, so that's my point. The more common thing is always heterosexuality. That's from the beginning of time. But homosexuality existed from the beginning of time.
I'm
You
not
can't
saying
prove
it
that.
didn't.
You
Hold
can't
up.
prove no shit
Whoa.
like that.
I didn't say it didn't exist.
I'm saying it didn't. Fuck that.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying it didn't exist. But like you said, heterosexual is way more common.
When you talking about lesbianism, okay, cool. Because I see every girl be like, oh, she got some nice breasts. Oh, she has a beautiful smile. Oh, she's so beautiful.
Most women take the virginity from
It's
other
the
women.
same
I'm gonna
thing.
land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane real
I'm
quick.
glad you
I
said
just
that.
want to land my plane real quick.
Ain't even no more virgins no more because women, these girls,
I don't believe that, bro. All I'm saying is if gayness was from the beginning,
Sorry.
ain't no men just walking around here from the beginning. That's just, bro. That we can't say that. You gotta have some proof.
Lesbianism is the exact same thing as gay homosexuality.
No,
The
it is
only
not.
reason that
No, it is
y'all
not.
think Yes, it is. The only reason y'all
No.
think it's natural is because you guys are sexually aroused by
No.
lesbianism. But real lesbianism is the act of only liking women, not allowing a man to join in or anything like that. That's bisexualism. Lesbianism is women only
This
liking
this is what
women
I'm saying.
only.
This is what I'm
Right.
saying. If a man,
Right.
even if he like I done seen some men go to jail and get head, bro, you scarred. It's over with for you. You gay, nigga, and it's gonna go wherever you go. It's just like snitch. You gay. Now when women do some gay shit, man, motherfuckers don't care about that shit. That shit ain't even on their record. I digress, man.
Fact.
Shit.
Fact.
But
Fact.
y'all are talking about social. So yes, socially it's unnatural. But that doesn't make it scientifically unnatural. That doesn't mean it's not natural as far as how your body develops.
Hold up.
But yes,
Hold
in
up.
a social sense, in
Uh-huh.
sociology, gayness is unnatural.
No,
Yes.
I'm saying
Right.
that women. I'm
So
saying that
now, what
women
I'm
are
asking
naturally gay.
Yoshi,
I'm saying that women are naturally gay. That women could naturally be gay because women always complimenting other women and doing stuff
No,
that's. I'm gonna
it's
land my
the
plane,
same thing.
Dosiana. I'm gonna land my
Okay,
plane,
okay.
Dosiana. I'm saying that's what women do naturally. Oh, she's beautiful. Look at her ass. Look, like she can have a woman can have a conversation with a man, but men don't do that naturally. No man says nothing about another man except for damn, he got a lot of girls or he motherfucking got muscles. That's it.
fact. Big
I
fact.
digress.
It's
Unless he
called
different.
social.
Unless
That's
No,
he
we
all.
don't
different.
do that shit
But
naturally.
again,
That's
so
all
again,
social. Thank you, Zay.
yeah, again, because then you would have to
I
disprove
never been around no nigga who said another nigga look good.
again.
I would have
You
probably
still you
slapped
have to
the shit out
approve.
of his mouth.
You have to approve arousal. So you could be around a nigga that's aroused by you. How would you know that?
Hey, listen, man.
Mic drop.
We not talking about we not talking about arousal. Now you talking about
Arousal is
But
what
that
runs your
is
sexuality.
sexuality.
What are you
That
talking
is
about? Because if you
sexuality.
don't get aroused by
Okay, hold
women, then
on.
hold
Okay,
up.
okay.
Dorsey,
Yeah.
calm down. Calm down. Y'all both calm down. You know?
we chilling. Y'all the ones trying to prove a point.
No. Ain't nobody trying to prove a point. Y'all trying to prove that
This is the smoke the cube didn't want to get from me because I smoke it and I got the science
you
too.
trying to prove that
Hold
it's
up.
weird.
Can we equate to the fact you choose to do what the fuck you choose to do, and that's what the fuck
Right.
it
It's
is?
an
You
all shit
grown
is
in a
gonna work for
motherfucker.
No,
me.
because
You
I
making a
don't
choice.
think heterosexual men choose. They do not choose women. Heterosexual men would never be gay. It's not even a thought process. They would never go for a man. That's what Root is proving. That's what OTK is proving. So the vice versa has to be the same. It
No, it is
can't be
not.
it's the same for
No,
Well,
hoes.
it is
and
Yes, it
not.
is.
I also want to
Yes,
say
it
lesbianism
is.
is
Hey,
the
y'all,
same
can I
thing
have
as
a
gay.
conversation
Oh,
with
Hold on.
Dorsey.
Y'all
hey
taking shit
OTK
while
and
I was
You don't
speaking.
sound
Lysandra?
like
Hey,
that.
OTK and
Lesbianism is
Lysandra,
the
no
same thing as
disrespect. Y'all
fucking
been
gay.
drinking, man.
If you
When
a
y'all done,
lesbian, bitch, you gay too.
can I
The
please
fuck?
have a conversation with her when y'all done?
Yeah, go ahead,
I agree
Root.
with
Go
Hold
ahead,
up.
Lysandra on
But
Root.
that.
I had to say this though.
Yeah, Root.
Lesbianism is
You
the
get
same
in,
thing as
bro.
being
Go ahead,
fucking
Root.
gay. If
No, it
two
is not.
bitches is licking
No, it
clicks,
is not.
yes the fuck it is. You got a fantasy, nigga, so you think it's not. It's the same shit.
Bro,
Thank
can you just
you.
have a
It's the same
respectful
fucking shit.
conversation?
It's the
That's
same
what
fucking
I
Can
shit.
you
just
have a
said,
She right
Grateful. Thank
though.
you. You're
even if
right.
she's right
That's
or
right,
wrong, we're not on
Grateful.
smoke signals. Man,
You're
It's
fuck
the
right.
it.
same
That's why
shit.
we know. That's
We
why
won't
we
ever
know
cuss each other
all
out
this
over this shit.
thing is a social construct. All these feelings have been constructed socially, not naturally, socially. That's where
I'm
these
saying that
feelings come
maybe
from sexuality.
I hope you
maybe
ain't
you're right
say,
or wrong, but I don't want to start cussing at Lysandra or nobody.
hey, Root Word. I hope you ain't say I was too drunk, Root Word. You would have come better off saying I'm too high. I
My
don't
fault.
drink
I
no
just
more.
thought you was half. I could be wrong.
Nah,
See, I didn't mean
I
it as
don't
being
drink no
funny. I
more,
just
bro.
thought that you've been sipping, my brother. I
I don't
apologize.
drink no more.
I
I smoke like
apologize.
a motherfucker.
I
Rude.
Yeah.
apologize, brother.
Hey, real word. My guy. We can socially
I don't want no
say,
smoke from nobody, bro.
okay. But we can socially say, okay, I'm a drunk, right? And you're a fucking cokehead.
No,
Right?
you dumb
These
bitch.
are
Get back to the
Ugh.
social
conversation, you dumb bitch. All right? This what you
fucker,
want. I'm gonna give it to you every time,
fucker,
you dumb bitch.
fucker.
Leave me the fuck
Yeah,
alone,
nigga.
man. Nobody do
Same
no fucking
shit,
cocaine,
nigga.
you dumb bitch.
Same shit. I'm with the
Motherfuckers
shits,
love
nigga.
this shit,
I'm
man.
with the shits and I'm with the
God
smoke.
Hey,
So
Root,
you gonna say
Root,
if you what
Root,
the fuck? You the same
Root.
shit. It's a
Don't
construct.
crash out,
It
Root. God
is.
damn, Root.
It
How
is.
the fuck
But what
you
people
crash?
not understanding, all this shit is a fucking choice, nigga. You chose to be a cokehead. I didn't choose to be a drunk, nigga. I'm just a sipper. But I do smoke like a motherfucker for real. So, there you go, nigga. You chose to be a cokehead. Everybody made their choice. Motherfucker. And
I
that's
get
real
what you're
American
saying,
business.
Grateful, because it's all choices at the end of the day. So we would have to say the same thing for heterosexuality. But the whole
Exactly.
idea that heterosexuality is the right way to go and homosexuality is the wrong way to go, you cannot prove that. You cannot prove that there's anything really wrong with someone being homosexual. It's just something that happened when their arousal occurred. You didn't
Ah,
choose you didn't choose when your dick started getting hard. That's something that started to happen to you based on your arousal.
all
I
right.
know
So
because
now,
And
little
listen, we
boys
listen, all
will
persons.
can't control it yet. They have to learn how to control it. And
right.
that
I
is
definitely agree
showing
with that.
that if it happened because of girls or if it happened because of guys, it was something that it was out of your control.
All right. So now,
Well,
Dosey, this is the thing
I
I
will
have.
say though,
Hold up,
go ahead,
Lasandra.
OTK. I said
Look,
go ahead, bro.
this is the thing I have to ask you. Is your child playing around girls when they got aroused? Or was they playing around boys when they got aroused? See, that would have to be a thing. And another thing is, too, it's a fucking learned behavior. It's a major problem wrong when you're not heterosexual because now you're stopping life. You're stopping regeneration from being born. You're stopping birth.
You
Like,
do
that's
that.
not our purpose.
So you're saying that a woman that is barren is born unnatural, that she's wrong.
What happened now? Say that again.
A
Don't you
woman
don't.
that is barren, or at most hermaphrodites are barren as well because they're born with a mixture of the thing. They can't
I get
naturally
hold
have a
on.
baby. Are
That's a
you
whole nother
saying
level.
that
No, that's a
they're
whole nother
wrong
level.
the way they were born? That they're wrong because they can't have children? Are
Not,
they wrong the way they're
no,
born?
that's a lie. Hermaphrodites can have kids.
I'm saying a lot of them can't. A lot of them are
A
barren, but
lot
there's
of them,
women that are
a lot of
barren.
them do. A lot of them do have kids. It's just what they decide to choose who they want to be, depending on what sex organ
Yes, we know that
are.
some of them, but some of them are barren. We know some natural women are barren. Not all women can have kids. That's just
No,
known.
no, I
Not
ain't never
all women can have kids.
No, I ain't never said that. I ain't never said that.
So again, are they wrong when they cannot have kids?
Not all men can make kids.
That's my point. So you can't argue that someone's sexuality is wrong because they can't have kids when everybody's not even made to be able to have
Ain't
kids.
nobody ain't nobody knocking nobody's sexuality, but their sexuality is a learned behavior. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. This
I was just gonna jump in for 2 seconds because
hold up. Me
Dosey.
and my sister talking right now. Is it or not? Don't see. Is that shit a learned behavior or not? Yes or no? Damn, she probably done going in a rural area.
But yeah, well, Lysandra, I know you want to say
Go
something, so
ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I
Jose.
was gonna say this. I don't. I do not like the fact of us equating the fact of women that's not able to bear children. Don't equate that to two persons that of the same sex are not able to have children. That's not the same fight. That's not the same journey either. Right? However, I
Not even
will
all
say,
women want to have kids, even if they can. It is not unnatural for people. It's the point that it's not unnatural for people not to have kids. You
yeah,
can't
that's
back
not
up your life.
unnatural.
And
And
you
there's
can't back it up by saying, "Oh, it's only natural that all people want to have kids." No, naturally, some people don't even want damn kids. We're not all meant to have kids. If we all had kids, it would lead to overpopulation. There is no such thing as one group of species supposedly supposed to overpopulate the world. There's only so much oxygen. There's only so many trees. If this was all trees, we'd have a problem. There would be way too much oxygen being released and not enough carbon dioxide. We're made perfectly for this world to go, and part of that is homosexuality.
and on
I
top
hear what
of
you're
that,
saying.
oh my
Go
bad.
ahead. Go ahead, Zay.
No, I
I
was gonna
don't
add
believe
in there to OTK point.
I don't believe that, sis. I
There's
don't believe
plenty
that.
of
But go ahead.
bisexual men with kids. Like plenty. I know plenty of gay men with kids.
I'm not saying that neither. Zay. I'm
No,
not
I'm
saying
I
saying
was
leave
saying
the children aspect of all the way out of it.
yeah, I agree
That's
with
damn
what I'm
son.
saying.
Cassandra because it's a mutable
Yeah,
Son.
point.
yeah. That point needs to be taken out. Let's just stick to what we're saying. What I'm saying
Yeah.
personally is your choice is your choice once you get to a state of being
Fact.
within your mental state. Within your mental state. Now,
Fact.
as a child, you think like a child. You might move like a child. You might act on certain shit, right? But when you become an adult, you have a choice to move a certain way. So your actions
Man,
reflect
listen,
what
as
you
you a
choosing to
child,
do.
you're learning. As you a child, you're learning.
That's what
Everything
I'm
from the
saying.
point,
Keep it a
everything
book.
from the point that
Keep it
you're
a
a
whole book
child,
book.
it's a,
Once you
whether
get
you
to a state of
gangster,
mind and you grown,
hold up,
you make
Sandra,
a choice to do and move like you're going to move.
Sandra,
Period.
all right, hold up. Whether you gangster, whether you a sucker or whatever, yeah, your bloodline might be gangster, but that don't mean you gangster. It's a learned behavior. All of this shit is a learned fucking behavior. Now, what science say it's not. I'm telling y'all, all this shit is a learned behavior.
Yeah, because it's based off of arousal. So again, if you not you, but if any man was in a room with his wife and a gay scene, some gay sex shit pop up on the screen, if you get aroused, what you think that woman gonna think?
If you get
You like
aroused, aren't you gay?
you
Aren't you
like
least
men.
bisexual, OTK?
You like men. You like men. If you get hard, see
Exactly.
if
That's
men
the
don't
point.
care, then she
Then it
might
can't be
no,
learned.
hold up,
Then it
Dosey.
can't be learned.
Dosey, hold up. I'm telling him. If that man get hard, the first thing a woman gonna think is, hold up. He like men too? So I'm just answering this question. I'm
Which
just
means
answering
it's not learned. Come on, Nisha. Talk about how it's not learned. Help us
It
out.
is. Hey, y'all.
Hey,
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 Nisha.
what's up, Nee?
Wellness to you.
My goddamn Georgia sister. My motherfucking
Listen,
A1,
OTK.
K1.
It is not. It is not learned. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all know
Okay.
I'm very transparent, and I've been attracted to women since I can remember. So, and where did I learn that at? At 7, at 8 years old. Where did I learn that at? Where did I
You
learn it?
learned. You just said you learned it at 7 and 8 years old.
No, I said I can remember back to 7 and 8 knowing that I was attracted to women. So where did I get that from?
That's when we naturally start getting our arousals. That's what I'm saying. It's not
Whoa,
something we learn. We naturally start going to arousal, and you either are aroused
whoa,
by
whoa,
the
whoa,
opposite sex or you're aroused
whoa,
by the same sex,
whoa,
or you can be
whoa.
aroused by both.
Let me answer my sister question.
I didn't.
Hey, Nisha, who was you around? All women?
Yes.
Was you
Was I
around
around?
all
No, I
women?
mean I grew
No,
up.
no, no, no. Hold up,
I
hold up.
was.
I ain't talking
I'm an
about when you grow
only
up. I'm talking
child.
about when you got your arousal at. When you got your arousal, who was you around?
What you mean? Who I was
Was,
around?
was any
A
man around?
family normally.
No, was
Of
any
course,
man
my daddy
around?
been in my life my whole life. Yeah,
No,
my
no.
daddy been in my life my whole life.
Hold up, hold up. No, Nisha. No. hold up. Let me stop real quick. No, Nisha, I ain't talking about that, baby. I swear to God, I'm not talking about that. On everything I love. You said the arousal thing. Let's go back to the arousal, Nisha. You know I love you. I ain't talking about that
No,
now.
I never said arousal. I never used that word. That was you heard Dulcie or LaShonda say arousal. But I never said that word. I'm just telling you that from the beginning, I've been attracted to women. And I like men
Okay.
too. So
How
I
old
don't
was you?
understand it's
How
not
old?
learned.
How old was you when you realized you like
When
women?
what? Like I just said, 7, 8.
All
Could
right.
possibly be
So
younger
now,
than
when
that.
you were 7 or 8, was you around all females?
No.
When you got aroused, you was around male too?
What you mean? I didn't stop saying aroused because I didn't use that word. I
I
didn't
know,
use
sis.
that. It's not an
When you
arousal.
got horny then. When you got horny.
I didn't even think it was a horniness at 8 years old. I just
Yeah.
knew that I was
Hey,
attracted.
arousal is horny. The arousal is horny today.
No, she's saying attraction. She said she was attracted. So
Yeah.
you were, and she was around
Oh.
men. She was around men and women, and she was attracted. And were you attracted to both, or just women, or just girls?
Oh, she said attracted.
Both.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said
she was
attracted, not
Both.
aroused.
oh. Okay then.
Okay, so I have a question then.
Okay, hold
Once
on,
you became as a child,
Lashandra, hold on before you ask a question. Back to my sister Nisha, because this is my sister Nisha. I apologize. I didn't misunderstood your question. I misunderstood your question and what you
Yeah.
were saying, sis. And I love you. I didn't know you said that. You know what I mean? Thank you, Dulcie. Thank you, Dulcie.
But it's
Yeah,
not
Nisha.
learned,
Yeah.
OTK.
Hey, Nisha.
Some things
What?
are, I
What?
say
What
it's
you
not
say?
a learned behavior because
Go
that
ahead.
behavior I never learned from anybody.
So you still coming back messing with me now? I just saved you and just let you ride out. Now you coming back messing with me
I don't
again,
care nothing about it. You already know.
Nisha.
You
I just
already know.
let.
I don't care nothing about it.
Hey, listen. I just let you live, and then you come right back at me now.
Because I'm telling you, you wrong, bro. You wrong.
I got a question. I got a whole
Hold up.
question.
How can I be wrong when all of this shit is subjective? Huh? Silent.
It's not
Don't
subjective to
everybody be
me.
quiet at the same time.
It's
Somebody
not
please
subjective
talk
to
up.
me. It is what it is, and I realize
Subjective.
that
That's
it is
your
what it
thoughts.
is.
Yeah, that's your thoughts.
Yeah,
Just like I'm giving my thoughts. It's subjective.
and that's fine.
So it really ain't nobody really right or wrong. That's the whole thing about this. Ain't nobody right or wrong because
You've been telling
everybody
me and
got
Dosey we was wrong the whole time. Now it just became subjective because she said you was wrong.
watch this motherfucker.
I have a question when y'all done.
Watch this motherfucker here now. Go ahead, LaShonda.
So my question to Daisha would be, when you was attracted, or when you became attracted at the between the ages of 7 and 8.
Who is Daisha? Is that Zay's real name?
No, oh no, I mean
No.
Nisha. My bad. I'm so fucking used to Dulcinea. I didn't use the D in front of the fucking Nisha.
I'm
So I'm
throwing
like
fucking
Daisha.
blows,
I
dog.
just,
I'm throwing blows.
my bad. My apologies, Nisha. So my question to you would be,
Good.
when you felt this attraction between the ages of 7 and 8, right? Did you understand what you was attracted to, or did your understanding come later in life?
I don't think that I really under. I don't really think that I understood it until around about 10. That's when I really understood what it was. Um, like I said, I was very, and I'm still the same way, very like introverted to a sense,
Damn,
an only child, no brothers and sisters. So I
God
had a lot of
damn
time
it.
to myself. So it wasn't anything or anybody that I was around that was showing any acts of homosexuality. I didn't get it off of, back in the day, you ain't saw nothing like that on TV. So I didn't get it
Damn,
on
Nisha, you been
off
getting
of
wet at 10
TV
years
or
old?
around people. Yeah, I knew
Ooh,
exactly what it was.
yeah, you
Some
getting
things
wet at
are
10 years
innate,
old, boy.
and that's
You
just what it is.
dangerous. You dangerous
Some
right now.
people choose to be that way, and it's not a choice. It's not a choice for me. I can't choose not to be attracted to a female. I can't choose that. That would be unnatural.
No, for you to
Well,
think
I
that
have
shit is
another question then, cause no, we're gonna build on this, cause we're gonna build on this. I've been waiting for this type of conversation for a very long time. Um, so when you say you cannot
all
choose,
females hit the panel, man. I'm about to
hold up.
drop off this bitch.
When
Females,
you
y'all
say,
hit
Miss
the
Nisha, that
panel.
you cannot make, you can't choose, right? That's just us. We're choosing a person that we like to be in that space with, right? Little small spaces, big spaces, whatever, right? We make a choice there.
But
So how come no one can make a choice on that so-called attraction? Can you not stop the attraction yourself?
why would I
Just
want to stop
asking.
it if it's natural? You going
Oh, good
if you
question.
are a heterosexual woman, you gonna just stop being attracted to men?
Well, you stop being attracted to people to do you wrong, right? So can you not do the same? Can you not do the same? Make it make sense to
But
me.
is that
Because if a person
no?
that you meet,
That
hold up, because this is a because you're meeting a person, you're meeting the attraction, you're meeting up to your attraction. So that means you do have a choice.
And
Because just like you
grateful,
meet people
grateful,
every day,
grateful,
just like you meet
grateful.
people every day, you got the choice to be even dealing with it or not dealing with it. That's your attraction, right? That's what you come to. But when you
Hey,
realize that ain't it,
hey, grateful. Hey, grateful. Grateful. I want to let you know, Nisha is my motherfucking sister too, just like you, my sister. She ain't no ordinary person. Please let her answer your question. Don't just do all the talking. Please let her answer your questions. For real. And have a good conversation, Lashandra.
I thought
All
that's
Make
what
me
right?
we
your
were
brother
doing.
then, OTK. The fuck? You gave me a whole disclaimer.
I don't know what to call you, whether you my brother or I don't
See,
know.
caught you in the act.
You don't even know who
But
you is, hey?
oh, I know who I am. You said that at the beginning. You knew who you was. But let me put this disclaimer out there because when people get me on panels and shit, they automatically think I brought up the gay shit. OTK brought this shit up. OTK brought this shit up. So y'all don't run with no narrative talking about, oh, he trying to push something and force people into something and this, that, and the third. That is not what happened here. I'm just here answering the questions that was asked. That was all. But yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Lashondra.
Listen, listen,
yeah,
we
that's
already
it. That's
listen for
it.
me, Zay. I
That's
already
just
knew what
stem
you
from me
was.
and you going. That's
We
just
take you
stem
for
from
what
me
you
and
are.
you going with each other. Yeah, yeah,
It's the
that's it.
conversation to be fucking everybody up though. It's like no, we don't even have to be having this conversation. Period. We just need to be who the fuck we are in any given day in life. So whatever you do, what you do, how you move in your bedroom, how you whatever you doing, that's your fucking business. This is the
The
fucking problem
whole
I have.
moral of the
We
story
don't have
is
to talk
niggas need
about
to
none of
quit
this shit.
hiding in the
Just move how
closet.
you fucking move it. No,
Niggas
no,
need to quit
do what
hiding in
you
the
do,
closet
however you do. Okay, and them
and
niggas need to be dealt with
live like
whoever chick
men.
fucking around, fuck with them, or whatever niggas fucking around with that nigga. That needs to be the issues there. It needs to be singularity issues that ain't got shit to do with the popularities and leave that shit the fuck there. That's what it needs to be on for real. Keep it a whole buck.
All right,
Like I don't
Lashandra.
give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck what
No,
how you
chill,
if you
chill,
like
chill,
that man,
chill,
she like that
chill,
woman. I like this man. Like what's
chill. Hey,
that's the
Lashandra,
shit I
for
be
real.
like, damn.
Lashandra, chill out. Where
What?
your man
My
at?
bad.
Where the hell your man at?
We just finished eating, and he just finished watching the basketball and all
All
that
right.
other good things.
He in another
And he in
room?
that chilling.
He in another room?
Yeah,
He in
Yeah,
another room? I know he
yeah.
is because you talking to me right now. Calm
Boy, you
yourself
better cut
down.
your shit out even saying some shit to
Calm
me like this.
yourself down when you talking to me.
Listen,
Word.
I
Before
am
I say
calm.
something to
Just
make you
know that
mad.
you ain't talking to me in no another motherfucking room, nigga, just cause he there. Watch your mouth.
You talking
Watch
to
your
me in
mouth.
another room.
Listen, I just said watch your mouth. Watch your mouth playing with me, and I'll be the fuck quiet, but you gonna watch your fucking mouth talking to me like that.
I
Understand
ain't
that
said
shit.
nothing wrong. I just said that you was in another room talking to me away from him. So I tell you, be careful because I will alert him that you over here fucking with me.
Dude, he already been heard all this. What you talking about? Listen, anybody
Listen,
know my man is always around.
listen,
So this
man.
kid is always loud.
Your
He
man don't
always
like
hears
me.
everything, and every once in a while he jumps in. This
I
he hears
know
all of this. He hears
your
all of this
man.
all the
Your
time.
man
He
might
hears
try to
all
do
of this
something
all the time.
bad.
Baby, we
He
so
might.
good and golden with this shit. Like, listen, we so good and golden with this shit. Listen, I enjoy shit like this for real.
All
Like,
right.
babe, I get to
All
go
right.
and
So what you
possibly
telling us
help
is
someone to
that he
understand it.
good.
Our
Are you
problems
telling
ain't our
us that
problems. We need
he
to leave
good?
dumb shit the fuck alone. That's
All
all I'm
right.
saying.
All right. Everything
We just
good.
adding too much bullshit that ain't even got shit to do with
Quit,
us. They want to make problems constantly. Like, get the
Lashandra.
fuck out of here.
Lashandra, grateful. You know your man don't like me. You already know that. He don't like you spending time with OTK. You done spend a lot of time with OTK tonight. You know he don't like that. For real. He jealous as shit of OTK. And he there in person. And he jealous of somebody on YouTube. You know why? Because if I tell you smile for me, grateful, you gonna show your camera. You gonna smile for me. All that shit. So grateful, I don't want to get you in no trouble. For real. Stop doing that.
Well, if you feel as
But
though,
hold
if
up,
you feel
hold
as
up.
though,
Quit going in
if
the
you
other
feel as
room
though,
talking to me. Quit going in the other room talking to me like you doing some sneak
yo,
call from
this
your
shit is
mama.
funny as fuck.
Don't do
Call
that.
who? Who you gonna call?
I love you,
OTK,
Grateful.
you all one tonight,
Hey,
nigga.
Grateful,
You
I love
fucking
you,
all one
man.
tonight.
I love you, Grateful.
I love that shit too. You all one tonight, nigga. It's alright. It's fucking alright. I can take
Hey,
it.
where
Ain't
your
not a little bit of
man?
what? Ain't
Where
not
your
a little bit
man
of
at?
a shoulder
Where
tap,
your
nigga,
man
because
at?
you know I tear your ass up
Where
for
your
real about
man
one
at?
shit that I'm not. I
Where your
already
man
told
at?
you, he stay with we stay he's in the other room. We
I
chilling.
know he
What
don't
you
like me.
chilling?
He don't like
He
me.
don't even know you. He don't even know you.
How you
Listen,
mean
he
that ain't
talks
the
to all
same?
the fellas. Listen, he talks to
Whoa,
all the fellas online. Like, listen, he
Grateful.
gets on. He
How
talks.
much? Hold up,
He
Grateful.
talks.
You say he don't know me. I thought I done talked to him. How much motherfuckers you got? You a
Listen,
fucking player.
I only have one. Like, I'm a wife. I've been a wife since, forever. I'm just a wife.
How you gonna be a white just forever when if I tell you come here right now, you will come?
Nigga, where the fuck you get that shit from? Like, nigga, you can't make nothing come, nigga. Period.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
oh
We're
yeah, I
just too.
can. Oh
Listen,
yeah,
listen
I
right
can.
now.
Oh
I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you
I
how come I
can.
know you ain't pulling shit,
Oh
nigga,
yeah,
because
I
the way you
can.
fucking talk.
Yeah,
Because
I
you fucking
can.
with a
4 to
motherfucker
1.
like me, you talk the way with your fucking mouth. Dude,
4 to
I've
1.
been in like flick the fuck off first times we ever met.
Hey,
Like, nigga, are you
Lashandra,
serious? Watch your fucking mouth.
Lashandra,
They be
Lashandra,
like, watch your mouth.
4 to
Like,
1.
what you say? How you say it?
Lashandra,
How you
4 to
phrase that
1.
shit, and if you don't, like, yeah,
Grateful,
I'm not standing around for nothing.
grateful. 4 to
Yeah.
1. 4 to
What?
1. 4 to 1.
What? So you 4 to 1? What is
Yeah.
that?
You say I can't make nobody come. I said 4 to 1. You yeah, you get 4 to my 1. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You see how you laughing? See? I know that grateful.
Okay.
I
If
like
you
you
think
too,
so,
grateful. I ain't lying. You
listen.
my dog.
If you
You
think
my
that's what
dog.
it is for your head, then let your head spin however it may for your narration for your fucking head, because the damn show ain't over here. So spin your narrative,
Shit,
whatever the fuck you need to do in
motherfucker
your
say we
fucking head.
African.
Cause of that,
Motherfucker
cause
say
it's,
we
yeah.
African. Why I can't think the way I want to think? Motherfucker think we African.
Listen, you can do that too.
All
You can
right.
fucking do that too. Real
So
shit. You can do anything you want to do in your own fucking head. And that's what I've been saying. That's the same thing y'all been talking about all night. Like, listen, the fight is not nobody being whatever the fuck they are, moving however they are. Y'all,
grateful,
the fight is being lost
grateful.
off the
I'm
fucking
glad
top
you
because
said that.
y'all are
You
so
said it.
focused on each other, but you're not really focusing on what's outside this bitch is really
I'm glad
causing
you
this
said
dumb
that.
shit. This
Grateful,
dumb
grateful.
diversity
I'm
ass
glad
shit.
you said
No,
that.
we
Grateful.
shouldn't even having
You
a
said how
conversation
many
about none of that
people.
bullshit.
You said how many people can do this in their head and shit like that, and then do it in real life. Grateful, honestly.
I didn't say not doing nothing in real life.
Hold up, hold up,
That's
hold
not
up.
what I
No,
said.
no. You
So
said in
no,
their
you
mind.
no correct my words because this is not about a person, and I didn't say they wasn't doing it in real life. I wasn't
I didn't
talking about
say
no
you said
monetary shit, no none of that shit. Nah, we're not
no.
gonna play this fucking game.
I
We're
didn't
not
say
gonna
you
play
said
this fucking game,
that.
fucking me. No, I didn't say
No,
none of that shit.
Lashandra, I didn't say that. Stop it. Calm down and check your voice when you talk to me, please.
Motherfucker, I talk how I wanna talk.
I know,
You
I know.
talk how you wanna talk, right?
I was just
And I'm
saying
not
that.
being disrespectful either. But
I was just saying
don't
that, man.
tell me nothing. Don't tell me
I know you
nothing.
ain't even gonna listen. I know you ain't even gonna listen. I already know that. That's why I say that. But anyway,
Dude, watch your mouth.
how
Watch
much
your
time?
fucking mouth.
How many times
Watch
you
your
done fuck
fucking
me?
mouth.
How many times you done fuck me in your thoughts?
Never.
The
I
lie.
don't think about your ass.
That's
Dude,
why
you are
your
not thought
fucking
about.
man mad. That's why your man mad. Every time you get on the live with OTK, he mad.
Uh-huh.
What
Okay.
happened? Oh, you
All
just
right,
laughed
then.
just now. Oh, you just laughed just now, so I ain't lying. See,
I don't know what you're talking about. That's why
you
I'm
gonna be done
laughing. Because
cause
I'm
your
like,
man
what? You
to come and shoot me?
I don't what happened to you today, OTK?
Done get
Did
your
you
man.
encounter a problem or something somewhere, some way, somehow with somebody, and then you coming at me and you don't even know me? Like you've
Yeah,
never met me in person, you
my
never
bank
talked to me on
account.
the fucking phone.
Bank
We ain't got
account.
no emails from each other. We ain't got
Yeah,
no text messages. We ain't got none of that shit. So make the fuck sense how the fuck you even speaking out your fucking mouth talking to me. Make that
yeah.
shit make the fuck sense.
I
Like,
did.
make it make sense. And then you act
I
like you
did.
even know my guy. Then cut the shit.
No, I'm just
Cut
saying
the
he
shit.
mad when you talk to me.
No, he's not. He's never angry because he know what I am. Okay? When you got a woman like me that is in her power and her strength, then yes, he gonna let her be who the fuck she is.
Grateful.
And he
I
cheers
got
her
him.
on. And he
Grateful.
cheers her the fuck on. He cheers her
Grateful.
on. He say, yes,
I
baby.
got him
You're
on
yeah.
live.
Do your shit. Yes, baby. Yeah. I got one of them. I have
I
one of
got him.
them that
Grateful.
cheers me
I
the
got
fuck
him
on
on live.
and
I got
appreciates
him on
how the fuck
live
I
talking
am.
shit to
As
me.
I fucking love and show him every fucking day how motherfucking handsome he is, how amazing he is, how amazing he fucking treat me. Even if we have a little arguments over a little stupid shit, whatever we go through, baby, the next day we waking up with goddamn kisses, sunshine, all that shit. Hey, baby, let's go here. All right, I know we did some shit last night, but let's go over here and get this shit together in order, type shit. Yeah, that's what you see, nigga,
Hey,
or hear.
listen,
'Cause you ain't seen
you
it,
fuck
but you
ass
hear it,
bitch.
nigga.
You
But you
fuck
hear it
ass
though.
bitch.
But
Hey,
you
hold up,
fucking
though.
hear it
Hold up.
though.
Lysandra, I'm not talking to you. You fuck ass bitch ass nigga. Or whoever you is, don't even got a name that you could pronounce. You ain't nothing but letters. If you gay OTK. What the fuck? How did you get that out of this? You know what? It's motherfuckers like you. And somebody arrow this motherfucker up. Matter of fact, that might be Brown Bunny. That's Brown Bunny, old bitch ass.
Yeah,
Who
that's
said
her.
who steady claiming shit about not being a teacher to certain it? Motherfucker, you got more babies than a little bit. And you a Muslim. And you ain't married. Muslim ain't supposed to have babies unless they married. So stand on your own shit. On your granddaddy. Who my granddaddy rode with a Elijah behind. Your granddaddy wasn't teaching you the right way. If you got babies and you claiming Muslim or Islam and you ain't married, look yourself in the mirror. Instead of showing people that picture with you with the phone showing yourself, you need to show a picture with your motherfucking phone facing your stomach and saying, damn, I ain't Islam no more. I done violated. See, I'm starting to come at you jugglers with niggas. I ain't lying to you. Y'all just don't know. Y'all fuck with my sister. Those y'all learn. Dog, I used, man, let me stop. Let me stop.
Man, don't worry about Brown Bunny. I still Brown Bunny, like I said before. I don't know what's going on with you, sis. But some you're a couple cards short of a deck. You
That
may not have
motherfucker,
a lot of
no
screws.
money.
Some you don't got the right size screws or something. Something's missing.
Yeah,
Something.
yeah. And she was selling pussy. We got that on clip too.
Hey, we're not gonna get into that or whatever because everybody wants to be like who's selling and who not.
Man, I was a stripper. I was a stripper. I was selling dick. I'm trying to tell you, I was selling dick to older women. I used to script for older women when I was younger. I sold plenty of dick to these older women. I ain't gonna lie, it's profitable. And what? Call me what you want to call me or
Was
whatever.
that a learned behavior or natural? I'm just playing.
That was a learned behavior, sis. I
I
had to
know,
learn
took the money.
I had to learn how to dance and shit.
Now, what if your learned behavior is to just be a bro code? What if you do everything that a hoe would do, but you broke at the end of the day? What is that learned behavior called?
So good. I learned so good to where I ain't even had to really show nothing. I could just talk to them the right way.
Facts, the
Word.
tricks of the
Shout
trade.
Shout out to my
They're
lady
just gonna
lover,
come to me for real at the end of the day.
man. Hell yeah. They talking about I was a real prostitute, a male prostitute on the low. Good word.
But imagine like your pictures are circulating, all this other stuff, but you can't afford wine.
Man,
How would
I,
you do
I wish some pictures would circulate, boy. It might make me laugh now. Like, boy, you's a dumb motherfucker.
They made you dress up. You had to dress up like a cowboy. Let me find out. Let me
hey,
find out you had one of them outfits.
listen. And one of the shit I was dancing at, dog. Motherfucker, I forget I had the pistol on me. The motherfucker like, man, hey, you can take the pistol off you, man. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. I had the motherfucker inside my Timberland boots. The motherfucker like, God damn, man, you got a gun on you? They're like, ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. For real. Shout out to the shout out shout out shout out to my dog, the man who's going to get that money, man. Good word. I ain't got no problem with saying that, sis. You goddamn right. I only went there to just be there as a alright. Sis, let me tell you this. You know what I felt like when I was doing this shit, sis? I felt like a fucking so-called slave at the slave auction.
Damn, you had them acting it out too, like all that crazy shit.
Nah, that's just how I felt. That's why I stopped doing it. Cause I was like, holy shit. The money was good. Once I got enough, I
Hold up,
was
what
like,
you was doing? Hold up, what was you doing?
what do you mean? What was I doing?
You said you stopped doing something. I'm like, I didn't hear what you was doing.
I was a male script. I was a male prostitute. Um, yeah.
He was selling his thing to older, lonely women and taking advantage.
That came later though. The meat selling came later. That's when they wanted to go. That came later.
They were putting him up on the auction, like who wants this young man? He's country, he's this.
Right,
They were putting their little things up. I'll take him for the night.
right. But you know me, Dosey.
300,
Hey,
400.
Dosey. I'm growing up. These motherfuckers done tell us we African, so they done telling us the Cowboy and Market Street. Dog, that's what it. That's what. Oh, these women was looking at the men like, oh. So I'm up in that motherfucker like, yeah, man, dingo, motherfucker. Hey, Lily. Hey, Dosey, I ain't fucking with you, Dosey.
We're gonna start the bidding tonight at 150. 150. Do we got two? Two. Do we got three? I guess it's a little different.
Oh, shit, that's how I was feeling. Like, hold on. This shit here, wow. But for real though, shout out to the woman who willing to pay for what they want. What they willing to experience. That was the whole thing, Dosey. They wanted that experience.
Yeah, that's what a lot of
Understand what I'm
people,
saying?
men or women, they always say not
Different
even just a direct transaction, like I'll give you 500 now and you give me dick. But women do spend money on men. That's just a fact.
and the
The
thing
men that
was,
they want, they're gonna spend money.
they wanted the different race. They wanted their experience with a different race. They was mumbling like, "Yo, you ever tried it? You ever tried it? Grab it." Whoa, hold up! Don't grab me like that. Don't- On some real shit. Don't grab me if I ain't about to let up. If I can't finish, don't you touch. Hey, listen, don't you do that. So that's when I really see those the same way that men want to experience. This European men want to experience American Indian woman the same way European women want to experience American Indian men. Good word.
That's a fact though.
And they'll do it in private sex rather than being all out and like, yo, no, They gonna do that shit in private. I wish I would have started a business back then and I would have had niggas paid right now. You know what I mean? Because it would have kept going on with me being in that network. But after a while, I just got tired of being a slave. My indentured servitude was up, Dosey. They kept reclassifying me to keep me in slavery.
Yeah, that money talks.
Word, word.
No, but that's why they say it's the oldest profession or anything like that. Because both, if they have money and they want something, like you said, they're gonna spend the money on what they want. But like that's the same too with even homosexuality. That's the whole thing. People just have their natural attractions, what they want, all this other stuff, and they just gonna go for what they want. It's natural. So even if y'all say it's a choice, right? It's a choice that no one's opting out of. Because eventually, once you start getting to the age to have sex, unless you're completely asexual, you're going to make your choice and you're going to go for that choice.
Now, Dosey, this is the big key to that. If you're in a community growing up with everybody know they deal with the opposite sex, you ain't going that route. You
That's
might
not true.
get that feeling, or might be in that position. I understand what you're saying right there, but dog, your surroundings, sis, and your learned behavior means a lot.
You're just gonna go to somewhere where it's accepted. That's not true. You can't talk anyone out of it, because that's the main thing of girls and their bisexuality. They're not taught to be bisexual.
I
there's some
I
girls that will never try to be with another girl. It don't matter what their man wants or whatever. They'll slap him. He talk about, oh, I want another girl for my birthday. She ain't going. She ain't doing it. There's no way she gonna hook up with another girl. Then
I
there's other girls that are naturally attracted to other women, no matter what their upbringing is. And then you can bring her and a friend in, and they're gonna have sex, and she's gonna be sexually aroused by the whole thing too.
they don't watch TV
It's
and they
not
don't
TV.
watch shows.
When we were young, we didn't even see gay shit on TV. We never saw any gay
Where
shit on
was that
TV.
on TV?
Sis,
Right. Where was that on TV?
watch
Before
Nisha, watch
2K?
Nisha. I'm back.
Where was
I
it
set up. I set up Nisha. Damn, I ain't saying nothing, Nisha.
Because it wasn't shown on TV. Come
It
on, we
wasn't shown on
almost
TV yet.
50.
Hold up,
Now we can
hold up.
say
Whoa,
maybe it's
whoa, whoa,
oversaturated
whoa,
on
whoa,
TV.
whoa, whoa,
Now it is, but not when we
whoa,
were young.
whoa. What wasn't showed on TV, y'all? Let me get this understood. What wasn't showed on TV?
I never as a child saw anything with two girls kissing or anything. Never as a child.
I Nisha.
Right. The first time they showed something on TV, and that was a big uproar, was on Roseanne, and she had kissed what that lady name is. That was the first time it has ever been shown like that.
But I saw
So
on
it was
Star
not
Trek,
shown on TV.
what's Captain Kirk? I saw him getting it in with
Wow.
green bitches, all the alien bitches, all the all the
Yeah,
humans. And he
that
was
nigga
just
was
getting
smart.
it in.
That
But
nigga
I see
was.
that from a young age. So heterosexuality is definitely in front of little kids. And heterosexuality still can't make you learn that behavior. You're still going to like what you like. You're either going to put yourself in where you like the green girl, or you put yourself in where you like Captain Kirk. But that's natural.
When I say learned behavior, that's something that's being taught at home. Something that's instilled in you.
Ooh,
No homosexuals really are
hell
coming
no.
from places where they're taught that. Most of the homosexuals are coming from a very strict household of Christian values that they're saying it's wrong, and they
so
are
now
still
you got
homosexual either.
something. So now you got something that turns them towards that. So therefore, that's a learned behavior, sis.
No, no, not in my case, not
Something.
at
Hold
all.
up, hold up.
No, just what
Something
people
pushed
like.
them towards that.
No one had to push me to like what I liked. It's just what happened. When you start naturally growing boobs and you start going through your whole reproductive kind of getting older and stuff like that, you
That's
start to
because
develop
you didn't.
feelings.
That's because you didn't know your boobs was supposed to get sucked on by a man.
That's not
That's
true.
all. That's
That's
all.
not that's not true because
Like
there's
you
some
saying,
people that
we didn't have no show showing men with women
Okay.
sucking on Ninny. We always seen shows where men trying to be abusive to women, trying to be control over women, and all of this shit. This is what we seen growing up.
But I still naturally went to men. That's my point. Even with all the learning to be like men are bad, men are abusive, don't do it. I still liked men overall. So it can't be learned. Your sexuality is just your sexuality.
Okay, I agree with that. But it's still a learned behavior, a control your sexuality.
I think y'all just be against men on men because y'all are heterosexual. So you want to make it where they can't be
And
born
that's
that
not
way, but they
natural,
are.
sis. That's not fucking natural.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not fucking natural.
Only
Sis,
to say only to people that say it is or whatever, because they're
Man,
not. But it would be the
man,
same thing.
hold up,
Heterosexuality is not natural. Sexuality is natural.
hold up.
Sexuality is two
It is
consenting
natural.
people, and
It is
two or more
natural.
consenting people are natural.
Listen, it is two people come together to make a child is natural. That's their natural purpose. Two men getting together is
that's
not fucking
crazy. And
natural.
again, what about the women that can't have kids naturally? That's not their purpose. I
No,
can't
I ain't
have
gonna.
kids naturally.
Every human being isn't made for the same purpose. We know
Exactly.
this. We know this. We see this every day. So just because it's your purpose to be heterosexual, you can't put it on the next man that that's all our purposes. That's not how this world works.
Uh, I understand what y'all saying, but y'all coming from a woman point of view. To be honest, a woman with a woman ain't nobody gonna really say nothing. But a man being with a fucking man,
That's how we know.
this is my opinion. This is my opinion. This is my subjective thought.
Yes,
And I
sir.
told Zay that, dog, this ain't the way it's supposed to be. But if you was born like that, I gotta respect it, bro. If that's the way you is, I gotta respect it. I gotta respect people for who they are. But um, the way nature shit like that happens, it offsets nature. That shit will offset nature.
That's
What do
how
you
we
mean,
know it's
Brother Elijah?
unnatural, OTK, to feel this way. Because of the fact that if it upsets nature because you can't have kids, then lesbianism is the same upset for nature. But it's accepted amongst the lesbianism is more accepted amongst the men than men on men. It's not that it's more natural
Oh,
because
that's wrong too, though.
two women can't have a child either.
Yeah, that's
Neither
wrong
can two
too.
men.
Sis,
But it's
that's wrong
accepted.
too to
But
me.
it's accepted. It's
Right,
accepted by men.
right,
And gay is
right.
not.
You know
Exactly.
why?
So
You
that's
know why?
unnatural.
Some men got two girlfriends, but you don't hear if you hear a woman say she got two boyfriends, she would probably be considered a hoe. You know what I mean? Let's be for real with the construct.
Not necessarily
No,
because
I'm
now
saying not a hoe.
that
She's not a hoe.
configuration.
Hold up. What I'm saying is he's not really a hoe. But what I'm telling you is a man can have two girlfriends and he the shit. A woman can have two boyfriends, but she's labeled as a hoe. So it's all with narrative. That's why I say all this shit is learned.
So that part, the narrative is learned. But what I was going to say is that's not necessarily true because in poly, there's a configuration like that. It is more amongst because people that want to have sex with more than one people, they want to all have sex together. So usually they'll get two bisexual men and be with a woman, and that's a configuration that's popping right now. Like I know a couple of bisexual men that I thought was just gay, and they're like, no, I'm really poly. I really want to be with a man and a woman.
That motherfucker right there, he need to be up underneath the title of curiosity.
How, when they want to be with them for years, they can be in this relationship for years? That's past curiosity.
These are the treasure chest niggas that's undercover, baby. Those are the
He
one
not
that
undercover. He has a
hold up.
boyfriend and a girlfriend. He not undercover.
Sis, to me, those motherfuckers like that are dangerous because they ain't let nobody know how they really is, and they hid that shit all their life, but they know what they was, and they been
They
acting
don't.
petty. Hold up, they done been shooting motherfuckers, beating up motherfuckers, but all the time they on some other shit.
No, you're projecting because these people say that they're gay from the beginning, or they say they're bisexual from the beginning.
All
Frank
right, that's
Ocean came
different.
out and
That's
he said he liked boys and girls.
yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm telling you. There are
yeah.
bisexual men that like both women and men. They not hiding it. And they don't have to hide it because sexuality is natural. So you just find people that accept your sexuality. That's
Yeah,
all.
I respect that, sis. I respect that. At least they came out and said it. I said it's scary with the ones hiding that shit.
But y'all can't tell for real. Y'all use that as a
Oh,
as
you
a
got
dig to
yeah,
have against other men to call them gay. Y'all really don't have no gaydars. Even women suck at their gaydars at times. But really, as far as when it comes to really knowing the niggas that are undercover, you guys have no clue.
you would never know the way they
Yeah,
love,
you guys especially never know. You
and that's
never know.
and that's the problem, sis. Niggas don't do their research, the tendencies, because you got motherfuckers who can hide their tendencies, and that's great. That's
No, because you think that there's a way, one way to act, and it's not hiding their tendencies. Most people think if there's a masculine guy, like a guy that's posing, does a lot of stuff, he plays football, he does this, he does a lot of manly, macho things, then automatically he likes women, and that man can like another man. There's no one way that a gay dude acts. It's just that they portrayed it, which is the social part and the learning part. They portrayed it that gay people are all flamboyant, they all act wild, all this other stuff. So y'all expect gay men to act a certain way. So when a gay man is just he's gay, but he still acts masculine, you're like, hold up, hold up, hold up. This one's trying to hide it, and he's not hiding it. He's just a masculine man. You
right.
can be a masculine man and like men.
Aaron Hernandez. They put claims on him that he was gay, but that was one of the best football players, tight end. It was.
Yeah, there was that one guy that was openly gay. I forgot his name, Sam or something. You remember what his name is, babe? The one that was openly gay
Yeah, them
And
boys.
then
in the NFL. Yeah,
I can't remember. You raised Sam something.
Sam something.
Steve
Yeah,
McNair.
I think it's
Oh,
something.
you talking about? Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all. The first one who claimed openly gay was with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cordell Batch. Y'all remember that quarterback?
I don't know. I don't know if I remember him.
He was a quarterback in college, and they
Oh
started
yeah.
making him a wide receiver when he came to Pittsburgh. His name Cordell Stewart. Cordell Stewart.
Wait a minute. He was openly gay because isn't that the one that married?
Yeah, he was one of the first one to come out that he was openly gay, and they cut his ass after that.
Damn. Then he married Portia, and I think Portia said something about that too.
Yeah,
Damn.
Cordell
But
Stewart.
yeah, so it is what it is when it comes to that. guys are going to feel some type of way about guys, but the majority of guys, I ain't going to say the majority, even though I believe the majority of guys would not turn down two girls. And that just is what it is.
Hell no. No, no. How would why would I? I
Because
love
it's unnatural. Because it's
that.
unnatural.
Nisha, don't you laugh at me, Nisha. Kind of. Nisha, you retarded this shit. I ain't fucking with y'all. Go ahead.
Mm, 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 And so people just got to be who they are and live their life, and that
Yeah,
no matter. Period. You
pretty
want to
much.
be African, you want to be Indian, you want to be a turtle, be a turtle. It is what it is.
Fact. That's you, and nobody can tell you otherwise.
Oh,
Big fact. Nobody can tell you otherwise, Nisha.
So we got that off the table. Is that shit gone? Because I was like, God damn, I thought we was finished with that topic. Like real shit. Like, are we done with
Hey,
that?
hey, hold on, Lashandra. Don't you come back on here with your loud ass mic,
OTK.
or let you. Oh no,
How come you
no,
always want to have
don't.
a problem with
Hold
me?
up. Don't you call my name like that. You in your bed.
There you go.
You probably in your fucking bed or something. But you talk to me
Listen,
like that.
listen, nigga.
Don't give me
If
your
you ain't
night. Don't.
prostitute no more, hold on, look real shit, nigga. You ain't prostitute no more, so that talk ain't working, nigga. I ain't paying you to talk to me like that, nigga. I'm not paying you to talk to me like that, okay? So
No, that's right.
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead, say what you guys.
Man, I love y'all, man. Damn, great, but you ain't had to hit me like that, man.
Nah,
Mm.
I did, cause you be talking big shit. Fuck that shit. We all get, you know what I'm saying, talk shit too like that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? I mean, you know,
I talk big shit because I am big shit.
right. And we all are. That's the thing. No matter
I
how it's
tell you
presented for
what,
anybody else, the presentation is yours and your
tell
eyes
you
and your
what,
eyes only.
tell you
All
what,
right,
Nicole.
salute.
Dump your
Huh?
man. Dump your man for 2 days. All right? Just dump him for 2 days and roll with me. All right? You can do that?
Never,
Your ass.
never, never. Dude, how come you
He
even
might.
say some wild shit like that?
I will make you so mad the way you curse him out, the way he gonna tell you get your ass out the house. Get the fuck around. Get your ass out. And once he do that, I'm gonna be right there.
Yeah, no, that would
Wait.
never happen. Real shit. Never happened. Well, I'm not gonna leave my peace of mind to go fuck around and with some shit. Man, you think
Hey,
who plays with themselves like that? Any woman
hey,
out here, if you think
you
the grass may be greener on the other side, maybe it could for a couple of days, maybe a couple of months, maybe even a fucking year. But honey, if you ain't got your motherfucker own for one, don't be fucking
hey,
around to find the fuck out. Not unless you got the corn. Now, if you got a corn, you might
listen,
be able to move around a certain type of way. Depending
hey,
upon it,
great
maybe you
road,
tired of that one nigga, maybe you want
grateful,
to see another nigga type shit. You know what I'm saying? You try to see that. But listen, have your corn together, you moving like that. You know what I mean? So you can
grateful.
move around from city to city if you want to. You know what I mean? Travel from here to here, go live here to
Some people
here.
just want a little fertilizer.
No, hell no, never. And also, don't be fucking hard up for no dick. Leave that shit on the table.
Oh no,
Period.
yeah, woman,
Leave
y'all
that
be
shit on the
hard up.
table.
Hey,
Hear
stop
me,
it.
young woman. Leave that motherfucker on the table. It'll get you very far. Okay? Leave that bitch on the table. You want to
This
be
is
hard? Here
why.
you go. Hard no ass on this
Why
table. Because if you can't
75
carry,
percent.
if you can't carry and you ain't drilling, if you ain't real drillings, then yeah, you're not getting nowhere. Gather.
This is why 75% of our women today are confused. For real.
Confused how? About what?
Um, Nisha, I don't know why you asking me that question. Now I'm about to go in on you. God damn it. My goddamn GA system. We
I
done
don't care nothing
like
about it.
you feeling exotic. Oh shit, no,
I
I ain't
said
fucking
I
with
don't care
you.
nothing about it.
Oh, I thought you said you was feeling exotic. I about to say hell no, I ain't fucking with you. I'm about to buy the fuck down, dog. Word. All the shit that y'all been talking about tonight, it sounds like a lot of this shit depends on your environment. A lot of this shit deals with parents. And a lot of this shit deals with you making the choice on what you want to do. You agree with that, Nisha?
Nope.
All right, what was I wrong at? Go ahead.
A lot of things I didn't choose um to have an attraction. I didn't choose that. That was something that came naturally. So that's where I disagree with you. It had nothing to do with my parents. All I saw was heterosexual relationships. That's all I saw. My daddy wasn't messing around with no men. My mama wasn't messing around with no women. So where did I get it from? Didn't see it off TV. Where did I get it from?
You asking me to tell you where you get it from?
Yeah, tell me. Since you said it was learned,
How the hell I can
tell
tell
me.
you where you
How did
get
I
it
learn
from,
that?
Nisha? Don't you do
Because you
that.
said it was learned. So where would I have learned it from?
Past experiences, other members of the family.
No, never saw it. So
What?
come on with another one. Never
What
saw it.
happened?
So come on with never saw it.
Boy, Nisha, you can tell me whatever. You smooth motherfucker. You's bad motherfucker. I ain't fucking with you. But I just letting you know though, all that shit is learned behavior.
Oh, okay then. Well, when you
Now
when you
your
find out,
thought, now your thought, now your thought is not learned behavior. But once you engage on your thought, it's learned.
oh, well,
Would
when
you
you
agree with
figure out
that?
where I learned it from, then you let me know because I didn't learn it from nowhere. So you let me know about that. I don't know nothing about it.
So Nisha, you gotta. Nah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Mm.
Motherfucker have hell dealing with you.
Yeah.
Real. You might not have been on live right now, boy. You know the way you conduct business, boy. Whoever you deal with, boy. Them gotta be some lenient motherfuckers. You already know, sis. I love the fuck out you. You already
Me
know.
too.
And I appreciate the call. When you
Yeah.
call me to say, bro, I just want to let you know I love you. I was like, yo, what's up? What's wrong? I was like, yo, hold on, what wrong? Sis? He was like, nothing. I just want to tell you I love you. I was like, damn, I needed that shit. You caught me off guard, but I needed that shit. I swear I needed that. Well, that day was serious. That day, I needed that sis.
Anytime, bro. Anytime. Anytime. Mm-mm.
So what happened on that day?
What day?
The day you talking about? You needed that. She made it. She called you. You said you needed it. What happened?
Hey, listen. If you trying to ask if I fuck somebody else grateful, no, I ain't had no sex with nobody else grateful. It's all good, grateful. I ain't cheat on you.
Nigga, stop going around the fucking question and answer the fucking question. What the
Uh,
fuck happened on that day that she made a phone call to you and you was like, you know what? You hit me with the one. I needed that. So what did you need that she gave you? Nigga, talk about that shit. I'm listening.
you a dirty red motherfucker. But you know what? You know I saw it, so
But
I'm
I'm
going.
very ready. I'm
Yeah,
very
I'm
ready.
going.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
going.
Yeah.
I'm going to answer your question. So the reason why my sister came up there and said she loved me, I was like, "Yo, what happened? What's going on?" She's like, "Nah, I just want to let you know I learned so much from you dealing with me, and I learned a lot from them too on how to deal with women and shit like that. To the point now where I'm soft as shit with women. But anyway, though, yeah, me and sis talk, and she never gave me no fucked up advice, and she never talked bad about nobody.
Me personally, I still didn't get it because you said she made a phone call to you.
Yeah,
So when she made this phone call, the phone call was like to help you get over some shit. Is what you saying?
said that
That you was feeling some type of way about something, and she was like, you know what? I'm here to cheer you up, type shit, or was it something else?
no, no,
You know, sometimes you just got to let people know that you appreciate them. That's all.
right, no, no. Damn, I'm about to call Dulcinea and Dots at the same damn time, but not grateful. I'm solid as shit grateful for real. All right.
Oh, okay. I heard you. I thought you was gonna say something else. That's why I ain't say nothing. Okay, so it was appreciation moment then. So Nisha, you was appreciating the
I was,
something that
yeah, I was
OTK
giving
had
my
done for
shots
you
out to them.
for you, and it okay, it was there. All right, I get it.
Yeah, I was giving my shots out to them.
Yeah, real shit. So can we collectively for me, because I want to dead this thing, this whole conversation from ever coming back up ever again.
What's your
Um,
phone number, Grateful? You gonna give me your
dude,
phone number? Your man gonna
fuck
mind that
no,
you give me your phone number?
dude, you will never have my phone number.
Well, then there's no unity.
You want to be a unit, nigga? You want to be a unit? Then listen, you catch me on a day, I might. Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, shit, nah.
See, here we
Oh,
go.
shit.
I told you.
You got
Hey,
fucking with you,
Nisha,
nigga. I'm fucking with you.
Nisha, you know I ain't dumb.
I'm fucking with you. Listen, You got too many bodies for me. If you wouldn't have been a prostitute, nigga, I might have fucked with you, nigga. I don't like prostitutes.
Hey, listen, man. Hey,
You
listen.
done too much. You've done too
Hey,
much. You've done too much. So let's keep it a buck, okay? So if my man can hear me say this, if you was to get into my panties, then you gotta be clean. You can't have so many. You can't be have so many things on your
panties.
fingers and hands, right?
If I was
I
to
don't know.
get into
I
your
don't know.
panties,
Your nails hold on to a certain type of things that you've attracted yourself to and touched, right?
Lysandra,
Fun guys
at
and shit
your
like that.
age,
Watching
Lysandra,
them,
you don't
whatever.
wear
You can't
no
never get rid of
drawers.
that. You can't
You don't
never
wear
get rid of
no
that.
drawers.
And also
Lysandra,
that holds spirits. That holds
you,
energy. It holds
you don't wear
energy to
no
the things you can put
drawers.
yourself to.
Lysandra,
Listen, I'm trying to give you some real signs right now. Whatever body you took on, that holds energy. That's a whole spirit
I,
you to fuck with, and it's
well, let
added
me
to
ask you this.
yourself. Which is
Ain't none
possibly
of them,
this is majority of how come you
hold up,
speak like you
whoa,
speak.
whoa,
You speak like them
whoa,
old white bitches you've been fucked around and
whoa.
been with.
Calm
Giving
down,
it a
calm
buck.
down, calm
Your
down,
energy is really
calm
giving
down.
that.
Stop. I didn't never say for one, I fuck any of these women. I say I was a prostitute dancing for these old women. And who I didn't use a condom on, I got kids for them now today. I do not play around. I came up from off the ass days. This motherfucker called AIDS from the dentist. Boy, we came up from the scrap bone age. What you talking about? Scrap that bitch on. I came from the age where motherfucker dig in their ear and try to get some wax and stick it in a girl to see if they jump. Cause if they jump, then they think they got something. So grateful. You done told me a mouthful.
I didn't tell you nothing but what you wanted to hear. And you made a
No,
thought in your head
you told me what
that
you
will
wanted
never
to
be
hear.
clear.
No,
You made a
you
thought in your
told me
head that
what
will
you
never be
wanted
clear,
to
and you won't
do.
get it. And you won't
You
get
told
it.
me
Yeah, I'm a
you
shit
told me
talker.
what you wanted
I can
to
say that
know.
all day. I can talk all day. And that's the same shit y'all been
Hey,
talking
but
about
for
all
real though,
day.
man, y'all
This is a
niggas
choice. I
before
just
y'all
made a
go
choice
touch
to talk
on
like
these
that,
women,
gave you that shit, and if you believe it, then that's on you. I ain't got shit to do with it.
hey,
I'm
listen,
bringing the real shit to your ass. Like, come on. We
like
have
on
to at
the
some
real
point.
shit. One thing Grateful said, I ain't about to let you touch on me. Your nails might be dirty. Let me tell y'all niggas something. Before y'all just leave from what y'all doing and y'all go and touch on these women and shit like that, and you really ain't clean your hands, your hands not clean like that, don't go back and say that she gave you something when you really gave yourself something. All that leaves the bacteria, so I know what Grateful is saying. But y'all also heard Grateful said she won't body bag me. She won't try me. I think she won't try me for real.
OTK. Stop wishing. Stop fucking wishing, Mike. Just stop wishing, my guy. I'm not
Grateful.
that girl.
I
I'm
like
not that girl.
the
But I can
Grateful.
talk
You
my
my
shit with you. I can definitely
yeah.
sit over this bitch. My man know I'm a flirt for real. I can sit over here and help you romanticize me. I can help
Why
you get
he
into
mad at
it.
me then? Why he don't like me?
Listen, I can
Why
help
you
you romanticize about me. I'm just,
why,
I ain't never little, a little,
stop it?
what am I saying? A
Stop it.
little red clay.
Stop it.
Just a little red clay, a little
Stop
sticky.
it.
You know what
I
I'm
don't
talking about?
man. Stop it. Stop it.
Just a little sticky. I'm just a little red sticky. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing. Ain't
little
that much
red,
to it.
a little
Yeah, a little
red
red.
sticky.
Yeah. You want to get into it, though? A little red sticky. Little moles across our face. Old, just a little something, something. Not too much. You know. I'm not the best looking woman in the world, but I'm goddamn quite little fine. This for me. That's just how I feel. You
Go
know,
ahead, talk your shit.
I ain't never thought that shit for myself. When I was young, I always thought I was less than. When I got older, I started seeing it. I said, "Oh, no wonder I was getting into these types of fights and shit." Oh, motherfucker, you are actually a little, you're a little 112. I give myself a little 112s. You know what I mean? I'm fucking with you, OTK. Anyway, y'all know I like to have fun.
I
Shit.
know, I know. I enjoy it.
The other night, like
Hold
real
up.
shit, the other night,
So
I
you
got a
tell
shot.
me
Listen, no, real,
so you
I
mean
have
to
to say
tell
this.
me
The
you
other
didn't
night, we
realize
was on Teresa's channel.
that you had
On,
good
on,
credit?
listen, no. The other night, we was on Teresa's channel, y'all. We partied so fucking hard. On y'all bullshit me not. I had the best time the other night on Sharice's channel. We partied the fuck down. We was over there vibing, music. The chat was going up. I was going up. Sharice kept saying, "Hold on, Grateful. Hey, we gotta hear, baby." Like we partied like a mother. Like I'm so serious, y'all. It was a whole vibe. It was a
Yeah,
whole fucking vibe. We want to talk
it,
about
it was
shit. We was just
it was
partying.
it was
Online though. Online with everybody. We was just online. We partied like a motherfucker, y'all. I swear for God. I swore I was in a party. I just knew I was in a party. Me and Sharice, shout out to your ass, girl. We partied like a motherfucker over there. And I appreciate you for that shit. Yes. We party. My bad. Okay, OTK. But we did.
No, it's good sometimes just to talk about, nothing too heavy sometimes. It's good to just take a break mentally.
yeah, man, like having some fun. And that's what I was doing tonight, man. Like having some good conversational fun, man. Like mental exercise, man. Because let me tell
Yeah.
y'all, when shit stop pounding on your fucking head and it stop pounding and pounding and pounding, and then other shit stop pounding, dog. Listen, it's a whole nother level. That's why I say I believe the terminology of mental health. Everybody has that issue, regardless if you fucking think you sane or whatever. Everybody has this mental health, good ways and bad ways. So when somebody say mental health, man, it's not bad. I tell you straight up, my head bad as a bitch. I know I got mental problems.
We all do.
I tell you that straight up. I own up to my shit. But it's these ones who sense shit in other people, Nisha, but don't sense that shit in themselves. How the fuck you can tell me what you see in me and but you don't see it in your own self? Boy, in order for you to fucking see it in me, that means it's already within you. That's why you can identify it.
I don't think that's the case for every scenario because it's things that I see in people that's not me, but I do have my own set of um deals, as I would say. I have my own set of issues, just like we all do. No one is perfect, you know. No one is perfect. That's why a lot of stuff don't even make sense to argue about. This life is really short. And what are we spending our time doing? What really matters? For real, for real. What really matters? So I say do whatever the fuck make you happy. However that might look. Why not? You regretting that shit when you're 80. What I say really matters. It's subjective. What matters to me is not gonna matter to anybody else. Me, my family matters a lot to me. Just our well being, our mental health. Making sure everybody is straight financially, maybe not rich but comfortable. That's what matters.
Big facts. Hey sis, I don't know if I told you, man, but I just want you to know I love you. For real, for real. I don't know if I told you that. Nisha,
Who you talking to?
you.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you did.
I just want you to know I love you, sis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I want to say family is important. Um, not only just for staying tied to, but just showing I keep that you care. Oftentimes, in these days, folks act like they don't give a fuck about nothing. Nothing. They don't want to be tied to nothing. They don't want to be, having no real um egregious even for themselves. And oftentimes that shit is projected because you're oftentimes upset with yourself. For whatever reason it is, it's some shit that all persons have to figure out for themselves, right? So
Right.
no matter the backstory, it's your forward thinking, it's your forward movement. All things have a story, but then you also are able to tell your story after what you have put yourself in as a story. You the builder. Carry what I just said, your story. Hmm. You build your blocks like you how you need to or supposed to. No matter how they are, even if they are falling blocks. You still got blocks to rebuild, right? Because if they fail, you can always pick them back up and then add on and build. Hmm. You the
Right.
weight carrier. What you gonna do with it? You gonna hold it and let it keep holding you down, or you gonna pick
Nah,
that
I'm gonna
thing
drop
up
that bitch.
and make it build you up? So you gonna drop yours, Nisha?
I'm dropping. Yeah, I'm
You
dropping my
dropping?
shit. I ain't holding on to no dead weight.
No, I didn't say that. Well, I
I
don't know
can't
if
hold
that.
on to dead weight.
Hold up.
That's how
Maybe
I
you
took
got
what you
that.
said.
Hold up. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I was gonna say that. Maybe you got that for you, and that's how you taking it. I respect.
Yeah,
If that's for you, then yeah. All right, understand it. Understood.
yeah.
I get it. Yeah, I get that. All right, but for me, I just explained how it is for me. So OTK, how it is it for you?
Damn grateful. All I say, man, you doing damn good. And you know what? I glad you just listened to me. Cause you totally different than how you used to be. I ain't gonna lie to you, Grateful. You way more understanding and less talkative. I just want you to keep that same energy. I
You listen, cause you know I'm about to say something.
I already know. But I want you to
Yeah.
keep that same energy. Less talking. Alright?
Nah, no. I less talk when I want to. Listen, certain people it's respectable. So
My
I
bad,
give
man.
respect to. So I
I
give
just
respect to. Other persons may not be or hold that same weight or energy. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
So Yeah, they get that. But listen, I'm always respectful. I always sit and don't say nothing. But when I do, oftentimes I'm like, came at. It's no problem with
And
it.
when
I
you
can
kicking
handle
him
it.
out,
Huh?
when you kicking him out,
I don't know what you're talking about.
when you kicking him out or moving him in his own spot,
I don't know what you're talking about.
so I can come and visit. When you kicking him out,
You keep trying it.
who? What? What?
You stop trying it. Let me say that. Stop trying it.
I don't try. And you know my motto? I don't beg, I buy. I don't fucking try. I'm successful.
Okay, wellness to you.
All
But
right
I'm
then.
already well.
Where he
I'm
at? Where
already
he at?
well.
Where he
I'm
at?
already well.
No,
I'm
where is he at?
already well.
Where is he at, Grateful?
Where I told you he was at in the other fucking room.
Why you in another room talking to me and he in another room?
Dude, I'm on the other room on the internet, not specifically talking to your ass.
I need to talk to him.
No, you don't.
Why?
And dude,
I need
you
to ask
don't.
him one
There is no why. There is no none of this. You have
I
no
only
business with me
gonna
and
ask
I.
one
You don't
question.
have no business with. You don't even have business with me. So calm it
I'm
down. Your
I'm gonna
sister
ask
Nietzsche
him
on
one
here, right?
question. I'm gonna ask
Huh?
him one question. That's it. One question.
You're not able to.
I bet.
All right. So let's carry on to the conversation.
Why you in another room talking to me though?
Dude, I'm not just talking to you.
No, dude. No, he don't like me. Do he?
I don't
He-
like you. I don't like you.
I know you love me, but he don't
I
like
don't.
me. And he told you that.
I I don't like you. Now what?
I don't care about that. Did he tell you he don't like me?
Dude, nobody, he don't even know who the fuck you are or exist. Like, dude, he don't know
Damn,
a
you got
person's name.
hold up.
Like,
So
you're not a
you got
factor. You
Grateful, you
don't
got a new
listen.
man?
Okay, get my image out your fucking face. You know, your head. Like, listen,
Hold
cut it
up.
out
Hold
already.
up. Oh,
Like,
so you got
stop,
a new
stop.
man?
Like, stop romanticizing about me. Listen, I'm ugly. OTK. Okay, for
What?
one, I'm super fucking ugly. Okay, I
Yeah,
got a
me
big ass
too.
fucking forehead. I got a big ass forehead. I got big eyes. Right. Um, I'm I'm a natural girl, so my hair is like real natural. So my shit just be however I feel like I want to do it for the day. Um, I'm just real chill. Like you don't want to mess with a shit like me. Like I'm just too me. Too much in my mouth is like vicious as fuck. My mouth is terrible. I have a terrible fucking mouth. Like real shit, real life, all day, every day, even at my job. Do not fucking complain. Listen, my mouth is terrible. Okay, OTK.
Yeah, you need
So
help.
I don't need no fucking help. Listen, I've been this way all I've been this shit. I don't play about none of this. And I don't fake it either. I'm not a faker. I'm not nothing phony about me. Nothing. And I done lived in many towns and cities. And every person that has ever known me for any city I came to and lived in, I came in that place like I've been, who I was, and listen, I ain't never had no fucking issues, no problems. Even coming into some new territory type shit. That's the type of time and energy that I really do hold for self. So, OTK, don't fucking play with me.
I'm not.
Alright, make sure.
I never will.
Yeah. But anyway, it's all good though. Not saying I know we fuck around. It ain't nothing serious. However, I just want us to leave certain shit alone. Like stop attaching ourselves to certain issues and problems out here that ain't ours. If we not fixing our issues of what's going on within our community with people being so triggered because I too was that problem, right? Triggered by certain words, triggered by certain shit. when that's not the issue. We've been given certain conditions, and the condition we've accept. We've allowed us to get conditioned in certain aspects, certain, you know, I guess it's, I would say the use the word imagery or scenery or people that come before you and they give you this type of, mindset, and they say this is the way to go, and you don't choose to go outside it to see something better or different, to see how you can really make this shit work. This is the issue. This is the problem. And then you have mental illness on top of that. You have people getting, you know, harmed from aspect of things being given, like you can say drugs, you can say drinking, depending upon the person dealing with it, they're harming certain, doing harmful things. So it's a lot that goes on. It's a fucking lot that goes to fuck on. So for me, we gotta start going at the fucking head of this shit. The psychotic behaviors. So what triggers? What is the triggering factor? What is fucking triggering, or the highest trigger that we need to calm that shit the fuck down to get? We gotta beat this. We gotta beat the whole body up. Let me keep it a buck. We gotta beat this whole fucking body up. And once we beat this whole fucking body up, yeah, then now it'll be a real party. Because we didn't beat that motherfucking body up. We gotta tear that bitch down. That motherfucking imagery, that scenery, that shit, that's what we gotta fight. That's the demon. That body. That motherfucking body. Hands the fuck down. What you think about that, Nisha? Oh, everybody gone? So Miss Nisha, are you there? I'm not about to sit up here, Jazz, if I'm not talking to no one. And y'all heard what I just said. So for me, to you all, just start focusing. I mean, you can definitely, we want to focus on each other in a respectful aspect of learning how to be more respectful. However, we want to also beat this body down. And when I say beat the body down, I mean like take away everything that has been given to you in a fucked up way or a negative way, or you're seeing it negative, or you giving yourself some crazy thoughts about it, right? And make what you would like to see in your image, in your way, in the kindest way that you can, give it, in your highest vibration, your frequency. Be that person that you want to see great. And this is the choice. These are choices. This shit falls back down on fucking choices. When you're a child, yeah, maybe you might act on some shit. You know what I'm talking about? You might do whatever. You're a child. You ain't never. You've learned. You're in the aspect of learning yourself. You know what I'm talking about? So you're subjected to your aspect of learning yourself to get to know whom you are, to get to know what you're going to be. And through those actions, you're giving yourself choices, because you also have a guidance to surround you. It's just maybe explaining things to you in a certain way, and therefore you add on to yourself. So therefore you do, even if you are subjected to, giving yourself attractions and things like that. Ultimately, you're gonna come to a choice. Ultimately, it's your choice to react on these things that you have been subjected to through your learning of it. Huh? Make this thing make the fuck sense to me. Just like you are subjected to, you getting to know a person, just a person, as an adult, that you may or may not want to be in close proximity to, whether it's loving or not, friendship or foe, right? These are all choices ultimately. These are all choices ultimately. Like, stop playing with this thing. Stop trying to make it about fight. This is not a fight. This has never been a fight. This is not a fucking fight. One body to the next is not a fucking fight. You're the person fighting yourself. You're the one projecting your shit ultimately outwardly because motherfucker said that you're supposed to. No. You the projector, huh? You hold your lens. You project yourself in a way that you're supposed to. Now hold that bitch and do that. And do the fuck that. And since I'm left here alone, I'm out. But this is grateful. Just a little thought for y'all motherfuckers. Think about it. I don't know. Put it in the speck of your eye and be the lens of your eyes and see your fucking ways. Deuces.